Hi. Good morning. Hello, Ignace. How you doing? Music here is definitely working fine. Well, thank you for letting me know. Thank you for letting me know, Foxy. I didn't think there would be any issues with it, but it's still good to know. Now, I have not played this game before, so I do not know what to expect out of it. All I've seen is the first bit of dialogue, so all I know is that we get a bit of a cold open. Up and up and up, goddamn! 130 stream streak! Holy hells, Foxy. That's huge! Right. Well, I say let's get into it. Now, I'm not gonna be playing on Nightmare. The game even says it nearly impossible in the first playthrough. No thanks. But I will be playing it on hard.
How da, Tio?
悪い予感が的中です。時、空、幻。上位三属性が働いています。塔や総員と同じですね。
そう、やっぱりどうやらこの先は一筋縄ではいかないみたいね。
ってことは、あの得体の知れない化け物どもが徘徊してるってことか。やれやれ、ゾッとしない話だぜ。
そうか。わかった。当然、敵による待ち伏せもあるはずだ。みんな、気を引き締めていこう。
はい。
Now I can only wonder what the actual fuck they're even talking about. I do like the blue hair girl. She's very cute. Well, they're both cute, but you get the point. Damn, I cannot go left. Alright, okay. This is like over 4 months. Yeah, it's a lot. I didn't even know I streamed that long.
「地の底に続く縦穴」なんて大きさなのかしら。
ここからの目測だと深さ500アージュってところか。やれやれ、こいつは骨が折れそうだぜ。
ティオ、どうした？
大丈夫？真っ青な顔してるわ。
問題ないです。ただ、昔いた場所のことを少し思い出してしまって。
昔いた場所。そうか。
共和国の西端にあったっていう連中の拠点のことだな。
はい。多分この縦穴は煉獄に続く夜道を見立てて建造されたんだと思います。エイドスを否定する概念としての悪魔に近づき、利用するため、そして彼らに供物を捧げる儀式を執り行うために。
最低の連中ね。
はっ、道理で神気臭い匂いがするわけだ。
だったら俺たちの仕事は一つだけだ。俺たちの道を開いてくれた人たちのためにも、そして俺たちの帰りを待っているあの子のためにも、その神気臭い幻想を叩き壊して日の光の下に引きずり出してやる。もう誰も辛くて悲しい思いをしなくて済むように。
ロイドさん。
たく、 熱血野郎と言いたいところだが、今回ばかりはそいつに一口乗らせてもらうぜ。
私も乗った。敵は全てを影から操っていた得体の知れない雲のような存在。でも今の私たちならきっと届くことができるはずよ。
はい、絶対に負けません。
よし、それじゃあ行こう。クロスベル警察特務支援課所属ロイド・バニンクス以下4名、これより事件解決のため強制潜入捜査を開始する。
見つけて。
It was all a dream?
ここはそっか、そうだった。おじさんたちに挨拶して荷物を送ってから列車に乗って、それで。
あなた大丈夫？
目が覚めたようじゃな。うなされておったが、どこか具合でも悪いのかね。
いや、ちょっと寝不足だっただけで、なんだか変な夢を見ていたみたいだ。
はは、変な夢か。もしや色っぽい女子どもに迫られてあたふたする夢でも見てたかな。
いや、そんないい夢じゃなかった気が。
もうおじいさん、若い人をからかっちゃダメですよ。そうだ、眠気覚ましに冷たいレモネードでもいかが？凍らせたものを水筒に入れて持ってきているの。
それじゃありがたく。ごちそうさま。冷たくてすごく美味しかった。
お粗末様。
しかしその格好、帝国人ではなさそうじゃな。やはりクロスベル出身かね。
うん、しばらく外国で暮らしていたんだけど戻ってくることになったんだ。そういうおじいさんたちもやっぱりクロスベル出身？
もう共和国方面を旅行してちょうど戻ってきたところじゃよ。しかしそういうことなら今のクロスベルを見たら驚くかもしれんな。
そうですね。ここ2、3年で街並みも結構変わってしまって。
やっぱりそうか。実は最近何度か列車でクロスベル市を通り過ぎたんだけど、ずいぶん背の高い建物が建つようになったみたいだね。
もともとクロスベルは大陸有数の貿易都市の一つじゃ。金融業も発達していたため諸外国から皆が集まりやすい傾向にあったのじゃが、一昨年の不戦条約以来その流れが加速したようでな。莫大なミラの投資対象としてデパートやらオフィスビルやらが次々と建てられているのじゃよ。
いろいろ便利になったのはいいけれど、少し目まぐるしくなったわね。誰もがみんな時間とミラ儲けに追われるようになったというか。あら、ごめんなさいね。せっかく帰ってきてくれたのに。悪いこと言ってしまったかしら。
いや、気にしないでよ。手紙でいろいろと聞いているし、それにどんなに変わったとしてもクロスベルはクロスベルだから。
そう。
若いのに分かっとるな。それに引き換え最近の政治家どもときたら、やれ帝国派だのやれ共和国派だの利権争いばかり繰り広げよって、もはや信頼できるのは莫大列車しかおらんわい。
おじいさん、おじいさん。ごめんなさいね。この人と来たら政治の話になるともう我を忘れてしまって。
いや、勉強になるよ。 外国でもクロスベルタイムズは取り寄せていたんだけど、実際に話を聞いてみないと本当のところはわからないから。
お前さんもクロスベルタイムスの愛読者か。多少ミーハーなところもあるが、なかなかいい記事を書く雑誌じゃろ。もう少し自治州行政の問題点に突っ込んでほしいところじゃが。
なるほど、やっぱりいろいろあるみたいだね。
乗客の皆様にお伝えします。まもなくクロスベル自治州クロスベル市に到着いたします。リベール、レミフェリア各方面への定期飛行船をご利用のお客様はお乗り換えください。なお、大陸鉄道公社規約に基づき、当列車はクロスベル駅にて30分ほど停車させていただきます。エレボニア方面に向かわれる方は入国申請書をご記入の上、臨検官への提出をお願いいたします。
到着のようじゃな。帝国軍人の顔など見たくもないし、とっとと支度をするとしようか。
そうだね。あれから3年か。セシル姉とは何度か動力通信で話してるけど、兄貴、セシル姉、俺やっと帰ってきたよ。クロスベルにみんなで過ごしたあの街に。
Damn, his sister looks like she has a huge personality. It's not ominous at all. Nice color shades. But yeah, it was pretty nice colors down there in that big old hole. Maybe it's a dream of what's to come, or maybe it's a dream of the past. We don't know. All we know is that we're a policeman. Damn, dude, just reading, quote-unquote, reading porn in public. Can't believe this, man. Dog. I'd say it's more toward the future because it looks like the protag isn't an officer quite yet. Yeah, you're probably right, you know, since he's coming back to Crossbell. And that was supposed to be the Crossbell Police Department. Special Support Section. I see that Hans on the train. I see the Erebonian emblem perched on the train. I guess Grandma and Grandpa are just following us now. We got our first party members.
へえ、うわー、ずいぶん様変わりしたな。はは、デパートなんか完全に新しくなってるし。あれ、そっちの建物は？
去年オープンしたばかりのオーバルストアじゃよ。最新の動力製品から動力車まで扱っておる店舗でな。帝国製、共和国製、リベール製、エプスタイン製、すべて扱っておるぞ。
はあ、大したもんだね。それに結構車も増えたみたいだ。3年前はほとんど見かけなかったんだけど。
お金持ちにしか縁がないものだとは思うけど、動力バスの本数が増えたのは正直ありがたいわね。南にある病院方面なんか30分ごとに走っているのよ。
へえ、それは便利になったね。そうか、3年でそこまで変わったんだ。
さてと、ここまででいいぞ。就職先に顔を出すんじゃろ。
うん、せっかくだから家まで運ばせてもらおうと思ったけど。
あらあら、ダメですよ。せっかくの初出勤、遅刻でもしたらどうするの？
さあさあ、何事も初めが肝心じゃ。
確かにそうだね。
しかし戻ってきたばかりですぐ当てはあるのかね。東通りでよければ下宿先を紹介できると思うが。
ああ、気持ちはありがたいけど寮が用意されているらしいんだ。送った荷物もそちらに届いているはずだよ。
はは、そうじゃったか。
私たちは東通りの外れの方で暮らしているの。何か困ったことがあったらいつでも頼ってらっしゃいな。
うん、ありがとう。落ち着いたら挨拶に伺わせてもらうよ。
あ、しっかりな。
それじゃあまたね。
あれ、あの雑居ビルちゃんと残っていたんだ。確かクロスベルタイムズが入っていたはずだけど。懐かしいけどこの街並みじゃ浮いてるよな。さてと、そろそろ時間だ。
Lloyd took out a letter from his pocket. Officer Lloyd Bennings, you are assigned to the Crossbell Police Department Special Support Section. Please report in for duty on the designated date. CPDHR Department.
特務支援か。警察学校のカリキュラムじゃ聞かなかった名前だけど、まだ制服も受け取ってないし、どういう部署なんだろう。まあいい。とにかく行けばわかるよな。さすがに警察の場所までは変わってないだろうし。よし、初出勤と行きますか。 クロスベル警察、前にも何度か訪ねてるけど、ここが今日から俺の職場になるんだな。さてと、まずは受付に挨拶しておこう。
I think I'll be, do I have access to menus yet? Yes. I think I'll be turning off the auto. It's nice, I like it, but some of those messages go a little too fast. Just a smidge. But yeah, it seems, it seems Queen Alicia's non-aggression pact has triggered some kind of economic boom, at the very least in Crossbell. Those old people are now complaining about the hustle and bustle. Just you wait until they can't find jobs anymore when the recession comes in. Also, should I be sitting over here? I think it might be a good idea. Unsure though. Oh well, I'll leave it be. You don't need to see Lloyd's health and mana at all times, I'm sure. Well, EP. That's all that's there. So thank you very much for the stretch, Michael. And the hydrate. I did do that to Estelle, yes. Oh. No, shit, I'm out of water. At some point I will have to get more water. How you doing, Michael? Hope you're doing alright. As you can see, I've just started a new game. Actually, let's see. I want to try something. Why don't we do this? I think that works. Been fine, just woke up. Well, good morning. I'm just about to sign up to be a police officer. Lloyd's already a police officer. We're just getting assigned to a special department.
こんにちは。ようこそクロスベル警察へ。
Damn, she's cute.
どのようなご用件でしょうか？
A better question is, how can't you help me?
いや、今日からここで働かせてもらうことになったロイド・バニングスと言います。どうかよろしくお願いします。
そうだったんですか。嬉しいです。一緒に働くお仲間が増えて。あれ？でもおかしいですね。今日新人の方が来るっていう連絡は受けていないんですけど、その警察本部じゃなくて警備隊の方ではないですよね。
いえ、警察本部で間違いないと思います。一応警察学校の方で捜査官の資格をもらいましたし。
捜査官試験に合格されているんですか？すごいですね。新人の方では珍しいですよ。
いや、運が良かっただけですよ。それに今回試験を受けたのは自分だけだったみたいだし。
またまた謙遜しないでくださいよ。でもおかしいですね。だったらこちらにも連絡が来てるはずですけど、どちらの部署に配属される予定なんですか？
はあ、それが特務支援課っていう部署らしいんですけど。
特務支援課？あれれ？そんな部署ありましたっけ？
ないんですか？
ちょっと待ってください。どこかでその名前を聞いたことがあるような、ないような。
ああ、来やがったか。
セルゲイ警部。
フラン、こいつは俺が引き取ろう。うちの新人なんでな。
なるほど。警部が立ち上げた新部署の名前だったんですね。
ああ、よろしく頼むわ。ま、半年も経たないうちに亡くなってるかもしれんがな。特務支援課課長セルゲイ・ローだ。お前がロイドか。
はい、ロイド・バニングスです。クロスベル警察特務支援課への着任を報告させて。
ああ、それはまだいい。着任報告をするのはまだ早いと言っている。ついてこい。他の連中を紹介しよう。
頑張ってくださいね。いろいろ大変だとは思いますけど、ガッツがあれば大丈夫ですよ。
激しく不安だ。
あら？
Yeah, Sergey looks fucking done with life. Absolutely.
おっと、おいでなすったようだな。
待たせたな。こいつが最後のメンバーだ。おい、自己紹介。
はい。あれ？先輩にしては顔ぶれが同じ新人？いや、それにしたって若すぎる子もいるような。
おい、どうした？
名前と出身だけでいい。
すみません。ロイド・バニンクス、ここクロスベル市の出身です。しばらくの間外国で暮らしていたんですけど、この度警察に入るにあたり戻ってくることになりました。これからよろしくお願いします。
おお、真面目だね。おっす、俺はランディ・オルランドだ。趣味はナンパ、ギャンブル、グラビア雑誌の鑑賞ってところだ。後でお前さんには俺の秘蔵コレクションからとっておきを貸してやるよ。
はじめまして、エリー・マクダエルです。あなたと同じクロスベル市の出身です。よろしくお願いしますね。
あ
どうも、ティオ・プラトレマン自治州から来ました。よろしく。
よろしく。セルゲイ課長、
なんだ。
特務支援課というのは一体どういう場所なんですか？自分も含めて随分若い顔ぶれのような。
ま、いろいろあってな。ちなみに全員お前と同じく期待のルーキー
Looking
だ
cool,
って。
Joker!
Thank you, Michael.
気楽でいいだろう。
はあ。
いいのかしら。
ま、口やかましい先輩がいないってのはありがたいね。
なんだこの状況。なんだか無性に不安になってきたぞ。
こちらセルゲイ。おお、ご苦労さん。
あれは携帯用の通信端末。そんなものまで実用化されているのか。
ああ、了解だ。それじゃあ後始末の方は任せてくれ。よし、喜べルーキーども。この特務支援課がどんな仕事をするのか、これから素敵な場所でじっくりと体験させてやろう。
ここは
駅前通りの外れ。一体何があるのかしら。
後始末とか言ってたが、まさか資材を片付けろとか言うんじゃないだろうな。
ここから先はクロスベル市の地下に広がるジオフロント区画になる。今からこの中に潜ってもらう。
潜るって。
おいおい、どういうことっすか？
お前たちの総合能力および実践テストのためだ。ジオフロント内部はそれほど手強くはないが、魔獣の類が徘徊している。それらを掃討しながら一番奥まで行ってもらおう。
なるほど。
実践テストか。ま、それなら気が楽かね。
ちょっと待ってください。テストはともかく、どうして魔獣の徘徊する場所にわざわざ入る必要があるんですか？警備隊じゃあるまいし。
確かに普通は捜査官の仕事じゃないだろう。だが特務支援課に所属するメンバーは話が別だ。
ね。
詳しい説明は後だ。
まずはこいつを受け取れ。
Sergei gave a handheld device to each of the SSS members.
これは
Oh, would you look at that? That's cool. That's cool. That's really, really cool. I like that. It's an ornament in the police badge. I like that a lot.
新型の戦術オーブメント。
へえ、ずいぶん洒落たデザインだな。
第5世代戦術オーブメント、通称エニグマ。ようやく実戦配備ですか。
ああ、財団の方から先日届いたばかりの新品だ。お前たちの適性に合わせてすでに調整もされている。使い方はティオ、お前がレクチャーしてやれ。
面倒だけど了解です。新型用のクォーツはありますか？
ああ、少ないが受け取れ。それと肝心のこいつだ。それじゃあ一通り魔獣を相当したら本部に戻ってこい。細かい話はその後してやろう。おっと、ついでにこいつも渡しておくぞ。
The special support section dutifully records events that happen throughout the game in the detective notebook. Check its contents by selecting the detective notebook after opening items from the camp menu, or by pressing triangle and then I believe that's left on the D-pad. From here you can also refer to the help manual to review tutorials. Oh my. Enemy info. Right on the D-pad.
ちょっと課長。
ああ、それドロイド。とりあえずお前リーダーな。
え？
今のところ捜査官としての正式な資格を持っているのはお前だけなんだよ。そんじゃ任せたぞ。
ははは、押し付けられちまったな。
でも捜査官の資格を持っている人がいて心強いです。ロイドさん、よろしくお願いしますね。
ああ、いや、呼び捨てでいいよ。見たところ年も近いみたいだし。
そう？ちなみに私は18だけど。
ああ、それなら同い年だ。あなたたちは？
俺は21だが堅苦しいからタメ口でいいぜ。よろしくな、ロイド、エリー。
ええ、こちらこそ。
なあ、よろしく頼むよ。それで君の方は
？14ですが、問題が？
いや、別に問題があるわけじゃ。って14歳
なんだ、見た通りの年ってわけか。
驚いた。そんな若くて警察に入れるものなのね。
いやいや、どう考えてもおかしいから。確か一般の警察官でも16歳以上だったはずだし、日曜学校も卒業していない子がどうして警察なんかに。
正確に言うと、私は警察官ではないです。エプスタイン財団から出向したテスト要員ですので。
エプスタインっていや、さっきの戦術オーブメントの。
そう、なるほどね。ここ数年クロスベル氏が財団と協力して大規模な計画を進めているのは聞いていたけど。動力ネットワーク計画ですね。そちらにも少しは関わっていますが、私の出向目的は別にあります。これです。
それは
機械仕掛けの杖。
オーバルスタッフと言います。この新武装の実戦テストのため 私は財団から出向しました。ロイドさん、ご理解いただけましたか？
ちょっと待ってくれ。もしかしてその杖を使って君も戦うのか？
捜査官の資格があるのに随分察しが悪いんですね。実践テストのために出向したと言いましたが。
まあまあ、ここで揉めても仕方ないぜ。この先のジオフロントってのがどれだけ危険かは知らないが、まずはあのおっさんが押し付けてきたミッションをクリアすることを考えようや。
そうね、納得できないことも多いけど。
すまないティオ、気分を悪くしたら謝るよ。
別にあなたの反応は常識的だとは思いますから。ところで私の武装はこのオーバルスタッフですが、皆さんの武装は何ですか？
ああ、それじゃ俺の獲物はこいつさ。
それは警棒の一種。
トンファーか。東方で使われる武具だな。殺傷力よりも防御と制圧力に優れているらしいが。
なるほど、警察官らしい装備ね。
いろいろ試してみたんだけど、これが一番しっくりきてね。でエリーとランディの獲物は？
私はこれね。はい。
動力銃、少し古いタイプですね。
ずいぶん綺麗な銃だな。
競技用に特別にカスタムしてもらったものよ。旧式だけど狙いの正確さは期待してくれてもいいと思う。
お、自信満々だね。そんじゃ俺はこいつだ。こいつだ。
それはずいぶん大きな武器だな。
中世の騎士が使っていたハルバードみたいな形ね。
財団の武器工房で見かけたことがあります。動力を衝撃力に変換するユニットがついていますね。
ああ、スタン・ハルバードだ。ちょいと重くて扱いにくいが、一撃の威力はなかなかのもんだぜ。
なるほど。ティオの杖がどういうものかはわからないけど、魔獣との戦闘になったらバランスよく戦えそうだな。
確かに。
まあそのあたりも考えて俺たちを集めたのかもしれんな。あのおっさんとぼけた顔して結構したたかそうだったし。
そうですね。私のオーバルスタッフの性能はおいおい説明するとして、先ほど支給された戦術オーブメントの性能を説明しますか？
ああ、よろしく頼むよ。
了解しました。一般的にオーブメントというのは動力エネルギーを利用して様々な現象を起こす機械のことです。照明や冷暖房などの日用品から車や鉄道の動力にもオーブメントの力が使われていますね。戦術オーブメントとは、これを個人の戦闘用に特化させた小型の携帯動力機を指します。今回支給されたのはエプスタイン財団で開発されたその最新型です。従来のものと同じくクォーツと呼ばれる結晶回路をセットすることで作動します。
クォーツ、セプチウムのかけらから作られるオーブメント用の回路のことね。さっき課長にいくつか渡されたけど。
ええ、それを戦術オーブメントの開封されているスロットにはめ込むことで効力を発揮します。そしてクォーツをセットしたラインの属性値が一定に達するとオーバルアーツの使用が可能になるんです。
魔獣の種類によっては武器による直接攻撃よりもアーツの方が有効なこともあるんだ。だから魔獣との戦闘に入る前にきちんと用意しておかないといけないのさ。
なるほど、魔獣と戦うためのとても重要な要素というわけね。
遊撃士協会や警備隊でも採用されてるくらいだしな。そう思って間違いないと思うぜ。
あとは戦術オーブメントは個人の特性に合わせて調整されているので持ち主によって構造が異なるんです。人によって 属性限定のスロットやスロットを結ぶラインの形が違うはずです。まあどこが違うのかは後で見比べていただければわかるかと。オーバルアーツの詳しい使い方は実践で覚えた方がいいでしょうし。
おかげでよくわかったわ。ありがとうティオちゃん。
どういたしまして。
てか新型って言っても昔のと使い方はあまり変わらねえみたいだな。
ええ、旧タイプの使用経験があれば今まで通りの感覚で扱えるはずです。どちらかというと今回のバージョンアップは別機能の追加が主ですし。
別機能って？
まあ現時点では関係ないのであまりお気になさらず。それよりも今は任務の遂行を優先しましょう。
ああ、そうだな。微妙に気になるけど、とりあえずジオフロントに入る前に戦術オーブメントの準備をしておこう。課長に渡されたクォーツをセットしてそれから中に入るとしようか。
ええ、そうね。
んじゃとっとと支度するとしますか。
You have earned a noteworthy beginning achievement for receiving the detective notebook. During the game, you may unlock achievements when fulfilling certain conditions. Unlocking achievements will also give you points that you can use to unlock various features after clearing the game. Ah, that's kind of like the achievement points in the Tales games. So I think I'll knock down the voices one. Let's see. What do these orbments look like? Egads. What am I looking at? I'm looking at locked. That's what I'm looking at. Oh. Every slot is locked. No. No. She has 2 water-locked ones. She has 2 wind ones. He's the fire. You don't seem to have a locked one. Well, I already know what these 2 are gonna have. So, or actually all 3 of them are gonna have, so Lloyd is stuck with the defense one. Also, a rich girl with a gun, who would have thunk? I think that's an alright formation. For now. The orbments definitely are starting to look a lot more sleek than in the Sky series. Oh yeah, let's see what we have. Protective power. Okay, we have Crest and Stone Spike. Defense 25 and the Rock out of ground. Petrify 10%. Fair enough, fair enough. Lightning with Seal. From above, so it's a single target. Here and Icicle Edge. So all of these now have a chance to inflict some kind of status effect. Ah yes, shoots a flaming ball of fire. Crossbow does appear to be more advanced than Liberl. Plus, it's not like we're in a guild. I don't think the guild bit matters much. We do have to also keep in mind that this is after the non-aggression pact. So some time has passed. This is after the Sky Games, chronologically, so for all we know, Liberal could be even more advanced nowadays.
話には聞いていたけど、こんな場所が都市の地下に広がっていたなんて。
おお、たまげたな。中世の地下水道あたりが残っている場所かと思ったが。
データベースの記録によると、20年前の都市計画と同時に建造が開始された場所らしいです。上水道、下水道、ゴミ処理施設に加え、動力ケーブルや各種プラントなども後から増設されたようですね。
いや、これは確かに予想外の場所だったかもしれない。しかしこの上は確か中央広場あたりになるんだよな。その下に魔獣が徘徊しているのか。
普段は封鎖されているため都市に現れることはありませんが、たまに工事現場の作業員の方々が襲われて怪我をすることがあるようです。ですが現在警察の方では対処しきれていないみたいですね。
そうか。
そのための特務支援課ということかしら。
ま、それならそれで分かりやすくていいけどな。
状況は分かった。捜査官の役目かどうかはともかく必要な仕事であるのは確かみたいだ。テストであるかどうかは別にしてきちんとやり遂げておこう。
おお、真面目だね。
でも確かにそうね。一つ一つ基本を確かめながら確実に進んでいきましょう。
了解です。
This machine found in dangerous areas is an Orbman charging station. You can fully recover HP and EP by inspecting it and selecting rest. When a party is in critical condition, try using these to get them back in fighting shape. Alright, if we ever find ourselves in a pinch, let's come back here and heal up. So that's the rest station. Excellent. It was implied that this place had cars even before the 3 years. Yes, this is true. But at the time, they did not really have airship technology, or none of the countries that we knew of had airship technology pretty much on par with Liberl. And that was kind of the differentiator. Liberl had airships. Erebonia had a lot of trains. And Crossbell was using cars and buses for public transportation. No clue about Calvardo. Probably still buses.
あれが魔獣。
このメンバーでの初実戦だ。慎重に確実に仕掛けよう。
Monsters cannot be seen from far away. When close enough, they'll become visible. Initial battle advantage changes depending on how you encounter them. Gain the advantage by sneaking up behind them. They can do the same to you. When the confirm button is pressed on the field, a lead party member will perform a field attack. It is possible to stun a monster by striking them when they don't see you. If you initiate the encounter while they're stunned, the party will gain an even greater advantage. I see. I also think it was implied even in the sky that different places had different texts as well. Yeah. fuck you, monster! Indicates his turn. Bonus allotted to AT bar. The bonus icon appears. They will receive a stat bonus. HP heal, step it up. I see. Noted area is the distance the character is attacking reach. Selecting a target in this area will move the character next to it to attack it. Uh-huh. This seems to be closer to Sky. And us getting the bonus there seems to have given us auto crit on them. Oh? Oh. Damn, her stick is strong. I did not expect her to just pull an AoE out of a normal attack. You go, Tio.
データ収集終了しました。
よし。
ステーキ。
なんとか倒せたか。
ま、そこまで手強い相手じゃなかったみたいだな。
でもこれでお互いのスタイルもなんとなくつかめたわね。ティオちゃんのオーバルスタッフの性能はちょっと驚かされたけど。
確かにあの杖から放たれたのはやっぱりアーツの類なのか。
ええ、そう通常のアーツと違って外す可能性はありますが、駆動時間なしに近距離のアーツを発動しているのと同じ効果です。
そうなるといろいろと戦術に幅が出そうだな。
そのための新装備です。それと私がつけているこの強行ですが、オーバルスタッフと連動してフィッシュの防御フィールドを展開する働きを持っています。見た目より打たれ強いので前に出ても問題はないかと。
なるほど、まさに最先端の装備ね。
ま、せいぜい頼りにさせてもらうとしようかね。
でもな、女の子を矢面に立たせるのはちょっと。
ジロリ。
いえ、何でもありません。
No, he's right. Does that then mean that... Yeah, her stats are pretty close to everyone else's. I guess she doesn't have child stats. Thanks to said plate. Here, Balm. This chest is empty. No! What do you mean this chest is empty? No, don't do this to me! I knew this was coming, but I'm still disappointed.
何やらぷよぷよしたのが嫌がるな。
ああいう魔獣には武器での攻撃よりもオーバルアーツの方が有効だろう。みんな通常攻撃だけじゃなくアーツも使って戦おう。
ええ、そうね。
了解です。
Even if a few years have passed since the Liberal arc, it still seems obvious Crossbell is more advanced. They even have advanced sewers. Yeah, the sewers are a bit, iffy. I don't know which part is the back on these things. That's effective against enemies that are hard to hit or resist physical attacks. Big CP, arts with different elements. Details? We know nothing! Excellent.
行きます。へい。
Ow. Ow.
任せて
Oh,
くれ
there.
よっしゃ
Nice of the game to indirectly imply that arts will always hit. Yeah. Even if I might have expected it. Ah,
私の番ね。
私の番です。エニグマ駆動。
よしエニグマ駆動
he was frozen today.
それ。
Speaking of frozen,
それ
that looked pretty cool.
そこよかった。
I think I'll make use of the healing station over here.
よし今度はクラフトを使って戦ってみようアーツと組み合わせれば戦術の幅がかなり広がるはずだ
ええ。やってみましょう。
見せ場が来やがったな俺様の必殺技で派手に決めてやるぜ
調子に乗って怪我しないようにね。
えいっと
先生可能。始めましょう。
やるか任せてくれ
Character specific skills not only deal damage but also have broad range of effects. Consume CP. That's it. That's all you're gonna tell me about them? Okay. I see.
さてと。
Discovers enemy vitals. A debuff. Well, well, well. I'm not gonna use it, but
そこです。
that one sounds very useful.
俺の番だな
Good strength down bugs. Man, this game is hella bugged. Look at this shit.
ピンチです。
It is not an AoE. Okay.
まずいな
Very bugged indeed.
まだやれる
Wait, he has delay on his art. On his craft,
負けら
sorry.
れない。
Okay.
なんとかなったわね。
I mean, I already liked Rande, but even more so now. He has AoE delay at the start of the game. I think I hear Joshua calling. He's mad that his role has been swiped. Oh hey, Sepeth. This chest is empty. Ha! Got you. You thought we forgot, huh? You should see the look on your face. God damn it, I've been had. The first one was the tab. No. This chest is empty. And the second one. Sons of bitches. What do you mean they always get you? They left the first two chests with the "this chest is empty" fucking line. Only for the third one to make fun of me for being sad.
おっと、まだ嫌がったか。ちまちま戦うのも面倒になってきたな。
なら S クラフトを使ってみようか。 S クラフトや S ブレイクを使えば大抵の魔獣は一撃で倒せるはずだ。
CP が100を超えると使える大技ですね。了解です。戦闘にも慣れてきましたし、使ってみましょう。
私は回復系の S クラフトを持っているから、危なくなったら声をかけてちょうだいね。
Yeah, fuck you, bat.
一気に行くぞ。
任せて、任せて。
Revive and heal. Chloe. Chloe with a gun. I don't wanna, but okay.
光となりて天より来たれ。オーラレイン。
助かりました。はい。
俺の番だな。やっはっ、
任せろ。
はい。
You say what now?
そこです。
俺の番だな。さあ行くぞ。だータイガーチャージ。
私の番です。
There may be a slight AoE here. You know, just a little bit.
ガンナーモード起動します。オーバルドライバー出力最大ヘーテルバスター。
I see we're keeping the tradition of little girl with a cannon. I am happy about this. I hope that never changes. Give every child a cannon. I'm sure they will be responsible with it. I see. Oh. Okay, so if I attack them from the front like that, it doesn't actually stun them.
さてとそこ
私の番です。ター
But it can stop them a bit.
俺の番だな。
It does make sense. Wow, Lloyd. When an attack misses, the target will counter if they are in range. Ah.
さあ先を急ぎましょう
やディアせいディアやっとやはやディアよっしゃ畳みかけるぞ
了解です
さてとター
行くぞここだ
When this bonus appears, a simultaneous attack can be performed. You may choose to cancel and perform a normal action instead. Oh my, would you look at that? The game actually tells me that my battery... I can't... I don't think you can see it. Wait. Oh, it doesn't appear on the stream. But the game actually has a little pop-up where it tells me that my battery is low. On my controller.
よっしゃ一気にボコるぞ。
オッケーです。
おととい来やがれってな。
So just gang up on it. I see. I like that. This chest is empty. Or is it? Yes. Yes, it is. No.
こんなところに地上に出るはしごが
上はマンホールのようですね。データベースには記載されていませんが。
なんで開きっぱなしなんだ。
さあ管理している視聴者が閉め忘れたのかもしれないわね。後で連絡を入れておいた方がいいかも。
そうだな
Yes, I will run right back to heal again. It's probably some kind of brain damage, but it makes me feel better if I'm at full HP. High speed mode made that look unnecessarily amusing. Oh, I see. Well, good adventurers always go left. Alright. I'm doing this now. I'm adding that shit to auto mod. I can't with these fucking clankers. Let's see. Not permitted. Block terms and phrases. Fucking clankers everywhere. Cannot go one day without a stupid fucking clanker in my chat. Anyway. Back to the game. Sorry about that.
よし畳みかけるぞ。
OK です。そこです。
よし上出来だ。
Aha, fuck you, slime.
一気に行くぞ。
みんな行こうよ。
了解。
OK です。
俺の番だな。
俺の番だ。
さてと、行きます。へい。データ収集終了しました。
よっしゃ畳みかけるぞ。
チャンスで皆さんお願いします。データ収集終了しました。
Ooh. The following chess messages were written in an organic, cage-free environment and sourced locally from the Geofront. Well, now that you say that, I struggle to believe it. I don't think the localization team is safe.
よっしゃ畳みかけるぞ。
よし。
なんとかなったわね。
Were they ever safe? Probably not.
敵集団との戦闘を開始。
俺の番そう。
さてそこ。
行きますと。
任せろ。ちょろいぜ。
That's not really a tear bomb, you know? It's a bottle of my actual tears. Because of this blatant theft. Well, you can shut up, Chest. I don't care.
Ko 子供の泣き声。
おいおいどういうことだよ。確かジオフロント内部は封鎖されてるんじゃないのか。
私に言われてもあくまで公式的にそうなっているだけの話です。
話は後だ。とにかく一刻も早く鳴き声の主を探してみよう。
ええ。
どうしよう。このままじゃ。
おーい誰かいるのか。誰。よかった。こんなところにいたのか。大丈夫かい。どこか怪我していないか。うわ
あらら。
安心した途端気が緩んじゃったのね。ロイド、私が代わるわ。
あ
よしよし、怖かったね。もう大丈夫だから、お姉さんたちがついてるからね。外にいた怖い魔獣はお姉さんたちが退治したわ。ここは暗くて狭いから一旦外に出ましょう。さあ抱っこしてあげるからしっかりと捕まっていてね。
大丈夫です。僕もう立てますから。
そっか。男の子だもんね。名前はなんていうのかしら。
アンリって言います。
鮮やかなもんだね。
それでアンリ君、どうしてこんな場所に？鍵がかかってたはずだけど、どこから入ってきたの？
僕たち中央広場の鐘のある場所で遊んでて、そこにあった蓋を開いたらはしごがあるのを見つけて、それで。
なるほど、あのマンホールから入ってきちまったわけか。
あの入り口はデータベースに追記する必要がありそうですね。
ちょっと待った。僕たちっていうことは他の子も一緒に入ったのか？
はい、友達のリュウが一緒に冒険してみようって。でも途中で怖い魔獣に見つかって逃げてるうちにはぐれちゃって。
そうだったの。ねえロイド、どうする？
そうだな。時間がない。この子と一緒に奥まで行こ
いいんですか？その子を先に脱出させなくて。
一旦二手に分かれて捜索を続けるって手もあるぜ。
う。とにかく一刻を争う。いきなり戦力分散するのもあまり得策じゃないだろう。エリー、この子の守りを頼んでいいか？
ええ、任せておいて。もし魔獣と戦闘になっても私がこの子に近づかせないわ。
アンリ、これからお兄さんたちは君の友達を探しに行く。ここにいたら君も危ないから、できればついてきてほしいんだ。どうだい？
僕、リュウのことが心配だし一緒に行きます。
よし、いい子だ。護衛対象を守りながらの捜索だ。今まで以上に慎重に進んでいくことにしよ
う。ええ、
了解です。
そんじゃもう一人のわんぱく小僧を探すとしますか。
I see, so Ellie is mommy. Got it. I like that. You'll take a lost child with you, but not me. I see how it is. Yes, exactly. That is exactly how it is. Speaking of... Let's equip that, and I'll put it on Randy. Fuck you, bug.
う。よし、一気に行くぞ。
Protect all NPCs. If they die, you die. I know.
私の番ね。さあ、先を急ぎましょう。
やっと。
よっしゃ、畳みかけるぞ。
今だみんな、行くわよ。
Gang up on that bad.
さあ、先を急ぎましょう。
Battle scopes are one way you can scan enemies for the combat notebook. You should probably get on that, detective. Nope. Never. This looks like a boss battle entrance if I've ever seen one.
このまま突っ込むぞ。魔獣の不意をつきつつ子供の安全確保最優先で。
よし来た。
せて。エニグマ駆動。
行くぞ。エニグマ駆動。
行くぜ。
No, we'll go with arts again.
エニグマ駆動。
はい。
Oh my god, I just realized we have tabs for the different types of arts.
ドライブ開始。はい。
Okay, I have to walk someone in.
エニグマ駆動。
That someone will be Lloyd.
私の番ね。エニグマ
おっし
駆動。
ゃ。
And since I moved that one, I can delay these two. Yeah, I still feel like this is the better option.
それ。
行くぞ。
I'll have, Yeah, I get
私
it.
の番ね。
I thought that would be the case from the start.
私の番です。
Let's go with tear on the child. Let's not go with tear on the child.
行くぜ。
俺の番だな。
私の番ね。
私の番です。
おっしゃ。
It is a bit of RNG since the child could move towards enemies, but
さてと。
I would still rather have the advantage, you know? If I start casting tear, that will put you very close. Okay.
行くぞ。
エニグマ駆動。
行くぜ。
行きます。
行くぞ。
Alright.
さあ行くぞ。だータイガーチャージ。
Nice,
私
Lloyd.
の番です。
Just out! Oh well. There.
ガンナーモード
Lizor.
起動します。オーバルドライバー。出力最大。エーテル。バスト。
Nice.
ね。
Perfect.
エニグマ駆動。
And now the child is safe.
任せろ。はあ、くらいな。
And pretty much indefinitely too, since that thing will just get delayed into oblivion.
エニグマ駆動。
さてとドライブ開始。
なんとかなったわね。なんとか片付いたわね。
さすがにちょいと手こずっちまったかな。
疲れました。
びっくりした。リュウ、大丈夫？怪我とかしてない？全然平気だぜ。それよりお前も無事で本当によかったぜ。お前どんくさいからな。俺が助けてやんないと魔獣に食われちまうと思ってさ。よく言うよ。自分だって魔獣に食べられそうになってたくせに。だいたい今度だって竜が入ろうって強引に。何言ってんだよ。最初にジオフロントの話をし始めたのはお前の方だろ。だからって本当に入るとか言い出すなんて。
はいはい、言い争いはそこまでだ。
ごめんなさい。
へえ、兄ちゃんたち初めて見る顔だね。結構強いみたいだけど、新人の人たち？
え？たく調子のいいガキンチョだな。助けられたんだったらまずはお礼を言うのが先だろ。
へへ、まあ助かったよ。危ないところもあったけど俺もかすり傷一つなかったし、割と手際がいいんじゃね？
そりゃどうも。ってほんと調子いいな。
でも無事でよかった。とにかく一度外に出るとしましょうか。
そうですね。どうやら終点みたいですし、一応セルゲイ課長の課題もクリアしたことになりますね。
そうか。
ま、こんなハプニングがあるとは思ってもなかったけどな。そんじゃガキどもを送ったら警察本部に戻るとするか。
どうしたんだ？
あのさ、兄ちゃんたちってやっぱり新人なんだよな。
ああ、そうだけど、しかしよくわかるな。制服だって着てないのに。
制服？
お兄さんたちギルドの人じゃないんですか？
え？
ギルドってブレイサーギルドのこと？
ギルドって言ったら他にあるわけがないじゃん。何？本当に遊撃士じゃないの？
いや、俺たちはクロスベル警察に入ったばかりの新人だけど。
警察の人間？嘘だ。どうして警察のおまわりがこんなところにいるんだよ。
ああ、ちょっと事情があってさ。任務の途中で君たちを見つけたってわけなんだけど、でもそんなに不思議なことか？
だってさ、警察のおまわりって言ったら腰抜けって有名じゃんか。
え？
態度も横柄な割に何の手助けもしてくれないって父ちゃんが言ってたぞ。いざという時は遊撃士の方が何十倍も頼りになるって。
やっぱり
リュウ、失礼だよ。いくら警察の人だって僕たちを助けてくれたんだし。
そうだけどさ、せっかくギルドの新人に助けてもらったと思ったのに。
いろいろとあるみたいだな。おい、まずいぞ。 なんだこいつは。
なんて大きさ。まずいです。背後の扉はロックされています。
このままじゃ。
おい、どうするつもりだ。まともにやっても今の装備じゃ勝ち目はねえぞ。
分かってる。ここは俺が引きつけるから、みんなはなんとか脱出してくれ。
ちょっと正気ですか。
この状況じゃそれしか方法はない。ランディとエリーでその子たちを抱きかかえて、とにかく隙をついて逃げろ。
それしかねえか。
そんな兄ちゃん。
やれやれ、自己犠牲も結構だが少々短絡的すぎるな。
Man. That's it.
No.
マジかよ。
信じられない。見えませんでした。
Edge check. Sword check. Must be Cloud's brother. No, I don't believe it. I don't believe it. He looks like he's related to Joshua.
Ah. 広場のマンホールに子供が入っていくのを見たという知らせがあってな。しかし無茶をする。もしものことがあったらどうするつもりだ。
ごめんなさい。
悪かったよ。
ま、無事ならそれでいい。もう夕方だ。とっとと出て家に帰るぞ。
わかりました。
どうした？お前たちは戻らないのか？
ああ、そうですね。一緒に戻らせてもらいます。
ならグズグズするな。先ほどのようなこともある。最後まで気を抜かないことだ。
なんていうおっさんだよ。まとってるオーラが尋常じゃないというか。
腕前の方も普通ではありませんでした。一体何者なんでしょう。
そう、あの人が。
お嬢、知ってるのか。
No. What do you mean, Mademoiselle? Damn you, localization team.
名前くらいだけどね。というか、なんで私をそんな風に呼ぶのかしら。
いや、なんとなくノリで。それで何者なんだよ、あの凄まじいおっさんは。
ええ、多分
アリオス・マクレイン。クロスベルタイムズで何度か読んだことがある。遊撃士協会クロスベル支部に所属する最強の永久遊撃士。どんな依頼も完璧にこなし、市民から絶大な信頼を得ているクロスベルの真の守護神、風の牽制、アリオス・マクレインだ。なんだ。
Wait. So if he's a divine blade, that means he's supposed to be on the same level as Dad. On the same level as Cassius motherfucking Bright. You know what? Never mind. He's earned his edge. I get it.
いやー、有吉さん、またしてもお手柄でしたね。ずさんな市の施設管理のもと、危機に陥ってしまった少年たちを鮮やかに救出した手際の良さ。最新号にバッチリスクープさせてもらいますから。すげえ、俺たち雑誌に載っちゃうの？
でもそれってなんか嬉しくないような。
グレイス、あまり騒ぎ立てないでくれ。確かに市の管理も問題だが、この子たちの行動にも問題がある。偏った記事には感心しないぞ。
いえいえ、あくまで読者のニーズに応えているだけですから。それに今回は面白いゲストもいるみたいですし。クロスベル警察の未来を背負う特務支援課初めての出動。しかし力及ばず、いつもと同じように遊撃士に手柄を奪われるのだった。未熟さを痛感した若者たちは、果たしてこの先に待ち受ける数々の試練を乗り越えられるのか。
何を。
おいおい、一体何だってんだ。
マスコミの人間みたいですけど、
どうやらクロスベルタイムズの記者の人みたいね。
彼らに関しても決めつけはあまり感心しない。一応この子たちを最初に助けたのは彼らだ。ま、爪は甘かったようだが。
あらら、やっぱりそうなんだ。ま、記事でいろいろ書くと思うけど、あんまり気にしないでね。お姉さんからのエールだと思って、これからも頑張ってちょうだい。それで有吉さん、一度独占インタビューですね。
それに関しても前に断っているはずだが。
なんでしょう今の。
俺たちのことをピエロに仕立てようって腹みてえだが、結構好みのお姉さんだけど、ちょいと癖がありそうだな。
そんな問題じゃないでしょ。それでロイド、どうするの？
ああ、セルゲイ課長が出した課題はクリアしたし、一旦警察本部に戻ろう。子供たちの件についてもきちんと報告しないと。これはさっきもらった戦術オーブメント、もしかして通信が入ってきているのか？
ええ、そうみたいですね。そこの赤いボタンを押せば通信モードに切り替わります。
ああ、これか。ロイド・バニンクスです。セルゲイ課長ですか？
ロイドさん、私です。先ほど受付でお会いした。
さっきの。一体どうしたんですか？
それがですね、急いで警察本部に戻ってきていただけますか？なんでも副局長がお呼びみたいで。
副局長？
まったく、一体何のつもりだね。任務に関係ないことに首を突っ込んだ挙句、アリオス・マクレイに手柄を持っていかれておまけにそれをクロスベルタイムズにすっぱ抜かれてしまうとは。
いや、ですが。
うるさい、言い訳無用だ。まったく、だから私は新部署設立など反対だったのだ。忌々しいセルゲイのやつが交換条件を持ちかけなければこんなことには。
それはどういう。
君たちには関係ない。いや、そうだな。部下が一人もいなくなれば、疫病神だって動きようが。君たち 悪いことは言わない。特務支援課への配属を一両日中に辞退したまえ。
おいおい、どういうことっすか？
意味不明です。
どういうこともそのままの意味だ。どうせ半年も持たない部署だ。絶対に出世の役には立たないぞ。それどころか問題に巻き込まれて経歴を汚す可能性もある。バカバカしいとは思わないかね。
I think I understand why the police department has such a bad reputation.
ロイド君は捜査官志望だったか？ならば捜査課のどこかに回そう。他の者もそれぞれ適性に合った新しい配属先を用意しておく。なーに、悪いようにはしない。一晩じっくり考えてみたまえ。
やれやれ、なんか妙なことになったな。しかし配属を辞退しろと言ったって。
どうやら警察内部でもいろいろとあるみたいね。噂程度には聞いていたけど。
そうですね。これでは約束が違います。
あら、約束って？
いえ、こちらのことです。それよりもセルゲイ課長はどちらにいるんでしょう？
そういやそうだぜ。課題を出すだけ出しておいて出迎えもなしってのはどういうことだ？代わりに嫌味な副局長ってのにネチネチ絡まれちまうし。
Very well said, Randy.
なんだよロイド、元気ないじゃないか。
配属を辞退しろっていうのがそんなにショックだったの？
ああ、いや、なんだか思ってた場所と随分違っていたからさ。
おー、新人ども、災難だったみてえだな。
あなた方は？
どの番だ？捜査二課に所属している。
同じく二課のレイモンドだよ。へえ、噂には聞いてたけど、こんな小さな子までいるのか。
はじめまして、ロイド・バニングスです。
エリー・マクダエルです。
ランディ・オルランド、よろしくっす。
おお、ようこそクロスベル警察へ。そっか、おめえが
警部？
いや、なんでもね。しかしセルゲイのやつも無茶なこと考えやがるぜ。こんな新人どもばかり集めて市民どもの人気取りだな。
え？
それは一体どういうことですか？
なんだ？まだ話を聞いてないのかよ。まずいこと言っちまったか。
いやー、しかし君たちも貧乏くじを引いちゃったよね。大変そうな割には報われなさそうだし、僕だったら辞退してるだろうな。
おめえはもうちょっと根性入れた方がいいじゃねえか。今からでもセルゲイのところに預けてやってもいいんだぞ。
やだな警部、勘弁してくださいよ。
ま、大変だとは思うが、セルゲイに付き合うかどうか一応考えてみてやってくれ。ただ無理はすんなよ。なんだったらまとめて2課で引き取ってもいいからな。
どうも。
それじゃ頑張ってね。あ、エリーちゃんだっけ？今度一緒に食事でもどうだい？実はいいレストランを見つけて。
ほら、とっとと行くぞ。
あいだ、単なる社交辞令ですってば。
なんだか知らんが 散々な言われようだったな。
貧乏くじはともかく大変そうなのは嫌かも。
とにかく課長本人から詳細を聞いてみないと。受付で聞けばどこにいるかわかるかしら。
なあ、もしもし、ロイド・バニングスです。
狐の小言と嫌味は終わったみてえだな。なかなかうんざりするだろ。
それはもうじゃなくて、一体どこにいるんですか？警察本部で待ってるって言ってたじゃないですか。
ああ、お前らの荷物が届いたから引っ越し屋に立ち会ってたんだ。なかなか親切な上司だろ。
荷物ってひょっとして寮ですか？
ああ、詳しい話はそこで改めてしてやろう。待ってるからとっとと来い。
わかりましたよ。それで寮っていうのは一体どこにあるんですか？
ああ、正確には寮じゃないぞ。
え？
正確にはクロスベル警察特務支援課分室ビルだ。そこの2階と3階がお前たちの部屋になってる。
ここはあの雑居ビルじゃないか。
なんだ、ずいぶんボロい建物だな。あっちのデパートと比べると古ぼけて見えるっていうか。
築30年、取り壊し間近って感じです。
本当にここが特務支援課の分室なの？
ああ、間違いないとは思うけど。
おう、遅かったな。
セルゲイ課長、
とっとと中に入れ。この特務支援課がどういった部署なのか、お前たちの疑問のすべてにちゃんと答えてやるからよ。
Hello, Blazemon. How you
市民
doing?
の安全を第一に考え、さまざまな要望に応える部署。
そう、それが新たに設立された特務支援課の行動方針だ。市民の生活に密着できるよう、こんな街中に分室も用意された。なかなか合理的だろ
う。でもそれって
完全に遊撃士協会の真似っていうか、
ありていに言えばパクリですね。
だよな。
知っているかもしれんが、現在このクロスベルにおいて遊撃士協会の評判は大したもんだ。永久遊撃士アリウス・マクレイン、風の牽制なんて呼ばれているあの男に加えて、かなりの実力者がクロスベル支部に常駐している。それが警察のお偉方にとって何を意味するかわかるか？
それは
警察とギルドとの比較評価と組織としての問題点の指摘、さらには自治州政府への批判につながっているんですね。
なるほど、そういうことか。要はギルドのお株を何とか奪って人気取りをしようって腹なわけだ。
なんか露骨ですね。
ま、ぶっちゃけて言うとお前らの指摘する通りだ。だが警察の基本理念は治安維持と自治州法の遵守。市民へのサービスってのは本来二の次ではあるわけだ。だからこそ警察内部ではそうした人気取りを快く思わない声も多くてな。便利屋だの、偽遊撃士だの、猿回しの猿だの。ま、早くも散々な陰口を叩かれてるってわけだ。
なるほど、いろいろと合点がいきました。
やれやれ、そんな部署で俺たちを働かせようってか？
正直想定外ですね。
まあまあ、そうせくな。 聞いているかもしれんが、配属を辞退することは可能だ。正式に配属された場合、やってもらう仕事は様々だ。今日みたいな魔獣退治の仕事なんかも入ってくるし、落とし物探しや本部の手伝いなど細かい雑用も入ってくるだろう。その気がない人間に務まるとはとても思えんからな。一晩考える時間をやろう。配属を辞退した場合、他の部署に配属されることになるが、今ならデメリットはない。全てはお前たち次第というわけだ。
なんだかとんでもない場所に回されたみたいだな。遊撃士の真似事か。そんなことをするために警察に入ったんじゃないんだけど。兄貴が所属してたのは確か捜査一課だったよな。大事件や政治的国際的な案件を一手に引き受けるエリート集団。やっぱり遠すぎるよな。他のみんなはどうするつもりなんだろう。あの3人警察学校も出てないみたいだし、いろいろ訳ありみたいだったけど、ちょっと話を聞いてみるか。
Well, it sounds to me like you need to do another run. Admittedly though, that 850 stamina is not actually that bad. Yeah, okay, the stats weren't great. I see. Yeah, I've been having some bad luck these days too, but well, I've been training Gold Shep and she's a bit of an idiot. On the other hand, the few times I've tried to train Tama, she's had like no issues at all, because Tama is amazing like that. Gold Ship struggles with mile races. Her ulti is just not designed for them. But Tama just does every mile race, no problem, even on C mile. So, you know, I don't want to get recovery skills. Yeah, no, that's fair. Your only recovery skill, if you can help it, is should just be Glittering Star. Since it's not just a recovery skill, it can be anything depending on when it pops. I'll probably end up getting a recovery skill because I'm not getting good enough stamina myself. Also, you shouldn't rely on Glittering Star as a recovery skill. So you are on the correct track with the about 1000 stamina. Anyway, where are these people's rooms?
ここはランディの部屋だったな。さっきまで物を動かすような音が聞こえてきたけど。
A spare room. There's the chief. I don't know if I'll be talking to everyone. So
ここは確かエリーの部屋だったな。まだ寝てないといいけど。
just in case, let's go talk to Tia. Damn. No one home? Can hear her moving around. Is she not in her room? What a great view. Crossbell's really grown. The city where Uncle lives was by no means small, but compared to this, it doesn't hold a candle. I'm finally home, aren't I? Meow? If you live here, I imagine you've been attending way longer than the special support section has. Sorry about barging into your home like this. Don't worry, I won't be long. Making yourself at home, aren't you? Then again, you've probably lived here quite some time. Okay. I need to know. Alright, let me open kitty talk for dummies over here. Let's see. Nya on. I'm tired. Damn. The cat is tired. I feel you, kitty cat. I'm gonna keep this kitty talk tab open. I'm just gonna keep that tabbed. I'm sure this will end up being plot relevant eventually. We gotta know. We gotta know what the cats are saying, you guys. Welcome back. I was just figuring out what this cat was saying. It was saying that it's tired. Whoa, 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 watch out. Plazemon is setting his mouth on fire again. Oh shit, it isn't Mala. What is it then? What you getting?
まだ寝てないといいけど。
どなたですか？
ロイドだけど、今ちょっといいかな。
うん、別にいいわよ。鍵は開いてるから入ってきて。
それじゃ、お邪魔します。
どうぞ。なんとか片付けが終わってよかったわ。そこに座ってくれる？今紅茶でも入れるから。
いや、お構いなく。でも、この部屋の様子を見ると、もう結論は出ているみたいだな。
ああ、配属を辞退する話ね。少し迷ったんだけど、ここで頑張ることに決めたわ。
そうか。
あなたの方はさすがに迷っているみたいね。でも無理もないと思うわ。この特務支援課だけど、正直無理がありすぎるもの。
無理がある？
話を聞く限り、いろんなしがらみや打算によってできた部署でしょ。組織としての合理性に欠けるし、目的も今一つはっきりしていない。これで成果が上がらなければ、予算の都合で本当になくなる可能性が高いんじゃないかしら。
まあ、普通に考えればそうだよな。でも、そこまで分かって、どうしてエリーは残るんだ？ 何か理由でもあるのか？
そうね。いろいろな歪みを観察するには割と良さそうな場所だから。なんちゃって。多分私はずっと警察に勤め続けることはないと思うの。そういう意味ではここが出世コースから外れてもあんまり関係がないから。
そうなのか。確かエリーは警察学校には行ってなかったんだよな。どういう経緯で警察に？
ありていに言うと社会勉強ね。ちなみに入る時の試験は筆記と射撃だったんだけど、どちらも満点だったから断りきれなかったみたいね。
なんか聞けば聞くほど俺の場合とは違うような。
あら、あなただって新人で捜査官資格を取ったのは珍しいんじゃないかしら。やっぱり事情があるんでしょ。
それは
ここから先は正式な同僚になってからの方が良さそうね。
ああ、そうだな。悪い、気を使わせたみたいだ。
いえいえ。でも私個人の意見で言えばあなたがいてくれた方が嬉しいかな。まあお互い新米だからまだまだなところもあったけど、今日だって慣れない状況でもリーダーとして頑張ってくれたし、指示も的確だったから私も安心してサポートできたもの。
そう言ってくれると助かるよ。ありがとう。話に付き合ってくれて。あとは自分なりに考えてみる。
そうね。おやすみなさい、ロイド。
おやすみ、エリー。
Salmon, rice, and egg. I see. Sounds good. And see, that's not necessarily something that I would associate with Japan necessarily. A lot of places eat rice, a lot of places eat salmon, and I struggle to think of a place that doesn't have eggs. So, you know. Now, if you do not mind, sadly, I will have to go away for a bit because my cat is outside. So I need to go and, get her back in. She's been outside for like, maybe about 2 hours now, so I think it's enough. I think she'll be wanting to come back in. So, I shall be right back. Alright. I'm back. What do you mean, why is she outside without escaping? She's not an idiot. Where's she gonna go? The food is inside, not outside. She just meowed at the door. I left her outside. Mind you, I live in an apartment, so this is still inside the building. It's just, you know, outside of the apartment so she can go explore. Or, you know, whatever the fuck she does outside there. And she just returns by herself. When I check her, normally I leave her out for like 2 hours or so. When I go, she'll normally be at the door. Mind you, I wouldn't leave her outside. And not for any silly fear of escaping. That's not something that cats really do, but I would be scared that some car might run her over. I can tell you for sure, with 100% certainty, that she will not escape. She won't even think about it. She won't even try. That's not something that she would do. 'Cause she tried once, or I don't know, whatever the fuck she was doing. She left. When my mom wasn't looking, she went out the door and got locked in the basement of the building for a week with no food. We thought we lost her. I mean, we thought she just got lost. But, we found her in the basement later when my mom heard meowing while coming back home. The poor thing was skin and bones. She's a big old fatty now, so you don't need to worry about that. But, yeah. Let's just say that Mickey has learned from the dumb shit that she's done in her life. Well, it was only a week. You don't die of starvation in a week. You get very close though.
ここはランディの部屋だったな。さっきまで物を動かすような音が聞こえてきたけど。
Yeah, I know it's a week. I cried my eyes out. I thought she was gone forever. But, well, she's not. No, I'm pretty sure she had a water source. There's water in the basement. Nah, my cat doesn't have willpower, she has brain damage and luck. She was lucky enough to actually hear my mom and start meowing at the basement door. Mind you, I wish it didn't happen, but hey, at least now I know for sure that I can leave her outside. And she won't do anything stupid. And she still asks to go outside. She'll go at the apartment door, mostly in the mornings, and be like, meow, meow, meow. I'll let her out, leave her there for like 2 hours, because I don't want to check on her every 5 minutes. I would, but... You know. Yes, I'm talking about you. You're right. You are correct. My Mickey just came by and was like, Why was the basement locked? Because the basement stays locked. The cleaning lady goes in there to pick up the cleaning supplies, but the basement normally stays locked as long as nobody's in there. And, well, nobody really goes to the basement. There's stuff in there. That could get stolen. Of course it would be locked. Probably by walking past the cleaning lady when she went in to pick up cleaning supplies. That's the only explanation I could find. You know, the same way she snuck past my mom at the apartment door. Cat be sneaky. It's kind of part of the job description of a cat. In any case, let's go and talk to Randy, eh?
誰だ？
ロイドだけど、ちょっといいかな。
ああ、いいぞ。遠慮なく入ってこいよ。
それじゃ、お邪魔するよ。
あ、ようこそ俺様の城へ。お前さんの方も荷ほどきは終わったのか？
いや、まだだけど。どうやらランディももう結論が出てるみたいだな。
ああ、配属を辞退するって話か。まあデスクワークは少なそうだし、気楽そうなのも性に合っている。職場と住む場所が一緒なのも楽で良さそうだし、このまま厄介になるつもりだぜ。
そうか。
お前の方はさすがに迷ってるみたいだな。せっかく取った捜査官の資格を無駄にしたくないってところか。
それもあるけどね。それ以上に目指している目標から遠ざかっていきそうな気がして。
目指している目標？
いや、まあ大したことじゃないんだ。そういえばランディはどういう経緯でここに配属されたんだ？俺たちより年上だけど警察学校は出てないんだよな。
ああ、その通りだが、俺がここに配属された経緯ね。本当に聞きたい？
ああ、差し支えなければだけど。
そこまで言うなら仕方ねえ。実はな、女絡みのトラブルだ。
え？
いやー前の職場で複数手を出したのがバレてさ。 危うくクビになりかけたところをおっさんに拾ってもらったんだよ。これもエイドスのお導きってところかね。
ランディの前の職場って？
ああ、クロスベル警備隊さ。帝国方面にベルガード門ってあるだろ。あっちの方に詰めていたんだ。
警備隊、そういうことか。道理であんなハルバードを自由自在に振り回せるわけだ。
ま、国境付近の詰め所あたりじゃ訓練とパトロールくらいしかやることがなかったからな。その点、クロスベル市勤務なら歓楽街とかにも行きたい放題だ。いやー、マジで警備隊を辞めて正解だったぜ。
まあ気持ちはわかるけど。
おっと、気が合うじゃない。いやさ、実は何軒か色っぽい姉ちゃんたちがいる店を見つけているんだよ。正式にお仲間になったら一緒に遊びに繰り出そうぜ。お嬢は堅そうだし、お子様もお呼びじゃないし、男同士の付き合いってやつだ。
わかった、考えておくよ。
I can't believe this man literally just said, yeah, I got in trouble at my job because I was fucking too many people. Goddamn, Randy. Yeah, fucking dumbass. But I mean, hey, man's got game. Had fishes before, but most of them love the what the fuck does that even mean? What's up, kid? I repeat it for you, it's well within your power to decline your assignment to the SSS. You already earned your detective qualifications, so I imagine you'd just be reassigned to one of the investigative divisions. I recommend you spend tonight thinking it over. You got it, Chief. Can I leave? Is this a back entrance? Well, it's not like I need to go outside now anyway. Is that so? Oh, hello.
ティオ、何やってるんだ？
どうも、ロイドさん。見ての通り、端末のチェックをしていました。
端末って、それのことか。
ZCF のカペルシステムを財団で改良した汎用端末です。警察本部から動力ネットワークを通じて情報を受け取ることが可能です。
え？ちょっと待て。いきなりわけがわかんないぞ。は
あ、そうですね。ロイドさんは動力ネットワーク計画についてどこまでご存知ですか？
動力ネットワーク、雑誌の記事でたまに見るけど、ちゃんと理解はしていないな。確かエプスタイン財団が提唱してるとかなんとか。
元はエプスタイン財団とツァイス中央工房が共同してスタートさせたプロジェクトです。今では主に財団によって進められていますが、その大規模な試験運用が現在このクロスベル市で進められているんです。まあこれもその一環ですね。
よくわからないけど、結局のところどういうことをする計画なんだ？は
あ、要するに旧来の通信機を発展させた技術ということです。単に会話のやり取りをするだけでなく、演算能力を持った端末同士を結んで効率的な情報ネットワークを構築する。わかりやすく言うとそんなところです。
全然わかりやすくないんだが、要するに警察内部の連絡や指揮系統を効率化する装置ってところか。
まあこの端末については間違いではないです。私の専門ではありませんが、端末の操作くらいはできますし、今後のことを考えると一応チェックしておこうかと。
そうか。 その様子だとティオは配属を辞退するなんて考えてもいないみたいだな。いや、そもそも俺がティオくらいの年はまだ遊びたい盛りだったよな。財団から出向したって話だけど、無理やり働かされてるとかそういうわけじゃないんだよな。まさか本当にそうなのか？どんな事情があってもそんなの我慢したらダメだぞ。俺でよかったらいくらでも力を貸すから。
落ち着いてください。別に強制されて働いているんじゃありません。それどころか今回の出向はむしろ私がわがままを言わせてもらった結果です。私は私でここにいる理由がある。つまりはそういうことです。ロイドさんは人の心配をする前に自分の心配をするべきでは。
ああそうだな。ティオの言う通りだった。ごめんな、差し出がましいことを言って。
いえ、ただあんまりお人よしなのは捜査官としてはどうかと。遊撃士と違って人を疑うこともしなくてはいけない仕事ですよね。
痛いところをついてくるな。やっぱり俺ってまだまだ甘ちゃんなのかな。警察学校の訓練で徹底的に自分を鍛えたつもりだったけど、でも確かにそれだけじゃ捜査官は務まらないだろうし。ティオ？
端末のチェックは一通り終わりました。明日動力ケーブルの接続工事があるようなので今日は早めに休みます。
そうか、おやすみ。ゆっくり休んでくれよ。
はい、それではおやすみなさい。
3人ともちゃんと自分のやるべきことを考えているみたいだな。迷っているのは俺だけか。ダメだ、なんだか煮詰まってきた。少し外に出て風に当たるか。
Kitty cat, can you move? I can't see. I mean, I guess that's fine. She just sat down in front of the monitor. I can see, but I don't know when she'll get up. They jump onto the floor. Man, the fish hate you that much, huh? They would rather choose death. Goodbye, kitty cat. Speaking of her getting up.
いい風が吹いてるな。ベルハイム。そっか、ここから見えるのか。今はもう別の人が入ってるんだよな。セシル姉の実家はさすがに残ってるだろうけど。そうだ、おばさんたちにも後で挨拶しておかないと。あれから3年、おじさん家で厄介になった後、警察学校に入ってがむしゃらに勉強と訓練をして捜査官の資格も取ったけど、結局俺は捜査官になって何がしたかったんだ。
おーい！
君たちは？
いや、探しちゃったぜ。警察に行ったんだけど兄ちゃんたちはいないって言うじゃんか。
それでこの場所を教えてもらったんです。 ここが支援課ってところでいいんですよね。
ああ、そうだけど、どうしてわざわざ。
いやさ、ちゃんとお礼を言ってなかったと思ってさ。
お兄さんたちがいなかったら多分僕たち2人とも大怪我をしてたと思います。だからもう一度お礼を言おうって。
そっか。2人ともありがとな。こんな時間に訪ねてきてくれて。
まあアリオスさんと比べたらかなり頼りなかったけど、警察のおまわりにしたらなかなか見どころあると思うぜ。実力不足はこれから頑張ればいいんじゃね。
ちょっとリュウ、お礼を言いに来たのになんだか偉そうだよ。
そうだな。これから精進すればいいか。そうだ、2人ともどこら辺に住んでるんだ。よかったら送っていくよ。
ああ、平気平気。西通りだからすぐ近くだしさ。
僕は住宅街の方だけど平気です。お姉さんたちにもよろしく伝えといてください。
ああ、伝えておくよ。2人とも気をつけて帰れよ。
それじゃあさようなら。
俺も単純だな。あんなお礼一つでこんなに気分が晴れるなんて。要は自分自身の気持ちの持ち方次第か。
いいかロイド、男だったら目の前のものに体当たりでぶつかってみろ。てめえの心でてめえだけの真実を掴み取ってやるんだよ。そうすりゃてめえが何をしたいか見えてくるはずだ。
そうだよな。まずはぶつかってみないと何もわからないか。通信機のベル。はい。こちらクロスベル警察特務支援課。
ロイド？その声はロイドね。
セシル姉か。
よかった。警察の方に連絡したらこちらの番号を教えてくれたの。特務支援課だったかしら。そういう部署に配属になったのね。
いや、まだ正式じゃないけどさ。それよりもごめん。本当はすぐにでもセシル姉に挨拶しに行きたかったんだけど。
気にしないで。私の方こそあなたを駅まで出迎えるべきだったのに。
それこそ気にしないでよ。仕事忙しいんだろ。休暇が取れた時でもいいからさ。
ロイドが冷たい。せっかく3年ぶりに再会するお姉ちゃんに対してなんてそっけないのかしら。
ああ、もうなんとか時間を作るからさ。それとおばさんたちには明日にでも挨拶しに行くよ。
そうね。お母さんたちもロイドのことをすごく心配してたから。でも嬉しいな。やっとクロスベルに帰ってきたのね。
ただいまセシルね。
おかえりなさいロイド。
さて、返事を聞かせてもらおうか。
俺は問題なし。このまま厄介になりますよ。っていうか、俺を警察本部に引っ張ったのはあんたでしょうが。
なんなら一家あたりに推薦したっていいんだぞ。連中もお前の戦闘力なら欲しがるかもしれねえしな。
うげえ、 ごめん被りますよ。警備隊暮らしならまだしもギスギスしたところはちょっとね。
エリーの方はどうだ？
私もこのままこちらでお世話になります。セルゲイ課長、改めてよろしくお願いします。
ま、お前に関しては俺も予想外だったけどな。本部のお偉いさんはこの課を安全な雑用係と思って推薦してきたんだろうが、当然そんな甘いもんじゃないのは覚悟してるだろうな。
ええ、それはもう密度の濃い仕事ができるのを今から期待しています。
うん、上等だ。ティオはまあ聞くまでもないが。
ええ、最初からそういう約束でしたし、それより今日の午後動力ケーブルの配線工事があるそうです。端末のセッティングは私に任せてもらっても？
ああ、元よりそのつもりだ。さてと、そんじゃあ残るはお前だけか。ロイド・バニングス、警察学校のカリキュラムを座学、訓練ともに優秀な成績で終了。そのまま捜査官試験に挑戦し、見事これに合格した。正直うちには不釣り合いなくらいまっとうすぎる人材だ。お前ならどの課に行ってもそれなりにやっていけるだろう。うちが手放したら引き取りたいって話もいくつか来てるしな。迷う余地はないんじゃねえか？
いえ、いろいろ考えた上で決めました。セルゲイ課長、これからよろしくお願いします。
ロイド、
なんだよ、つまらんな。もう少し悩みまくるのを期待してたんだがよ。
ですね。
まあいい、今日一日は全員休暇という形にしてやる。地獄のように忙しくなる前の最後の休暇だと思っておけ。ああ、ティオ、端末のセットだけは頼んだぞ。
ええ。
おっと、そういや忘れてたな。改めてロイド・バニングス。
はい。
エリー・マクダエル。
はい。
ランディ・オルランド。
うっす。
ティオ・フラトー。
はい。
本日0900をもって以上4名の配属を承認した。ようこそ特務支援課へ。バラエティ豊かな仕事を山ほど回してやるから楽しみにしてるといい。
Wow, 1,000 mira! How generous indeed.
天に増します我らがエイドスよ。御身のもとへ向かう魂のため、天の門を開きたまわらんことを。
信じられないぜ。あの元気の塊みたいだったやつが。可愛い恋人もいてそろそろ結婚かと思ってたのに。
くそ、警察は何をやってるんだ。身内が殺されたんだろ。また迷宮入りにするつもりかよ。
確かご両親は亡くされてるのよね。弟さんどうするのかしら。
大丈夫？ロイド、無理したらダメよ。あまり寝ていないでしょ。
セシル姉こそ、いろいろ手伝ってもらってごめん。本当なら俺が一人で片付けなきゃいけなかったのに。
水臭いことを言わないで。家族同然の付き合いじゃない。それにガイさんのことは私にとっても。
セシル姉、
ごめんね。一番辛いのはロイドなのに。これから大変だと思うけど遠慮なく頼ってちょうだいね。あなたが独り立ちするまでちゃんと見守らせてもらうから。
我ながらガキだったんだな。素直に頼ればよかったのに。変な意地を張ったりして。兄貴、ただいま。今まで顔を見せなくてごめん。少し意地を張ってたみたいだ。でも俺、帰ってきたから。兄貴と同じ捜査官としてクロスベルに戻ってきたから。一人前には程遠いし、なんか変な部署に配属されちゃったけど、ま、なんとか頑張るから、せいぜい見守っててくれよな。
さて、改めて今日から初仕事というわけだが、ま、何はともあれ、改めて説明を補足しておこう。ロイド、捜査手帳を出せ。
はい。
警察門が入った黒手帳か。なんだかそれっぽい感じだよな。
確か警察官としての身分証明にもなるんですよね。
ああ、その他にもいろんな注意や説明事項をまとめている。戦術オーグメントの説明なんかも載ってるから参考にするといい。だがこいつの最大の目的は捜査状況の記録と確認にある。
捜査状況？
ロイド、説明しろ。
はい。警察学校で習ったところだな。警察の規則ではどんな捜査任務にも記録をつけることになっているんだ。捜査任務を受けてからそれを進めている間の状況をこの捜査手帳にメモしていく。それをもとに報告が行われるし、勤務査定や特別手当も決定する。だからなるべく細かく簡潔にメモする必要があるってわけさ。
なるほど、合理的ね。
結構めんどくさそうだな。
ま、基本はそんなところだ。しかしこの特務支援課ではちょいと状況が違ってくる。正規の捜査任務以外にも支援要請ってのがあるからな。ティオ、用意を頼む。
はい。皆さん、こちらへ。
ああ、おとといの。
確か動力ネットワークにつながっている端末だったかしら。
はい。昨日のうちにセッティングしました。基本常時起動したままでログオンするとこの画面になります。
なんか文字が出てきたな。
ここにその支援要請が。
ああ、正規の任務以外の各方面からの依頼が届けられる。市民や観光客からの頼み事、クロスベル市からの協力要請などさまざまな依頼が考えられるだろう。必ずしもやる必要はないが、放っておけば遊撃士あたりに片付けられてしまう内容では
ある。なるほどな。
遊撃士協会への高い評価を少しでもこちらに持ってくる。つまりそういうことですね。
ま、ビビたるもんだろうがな。それ以外にも本部が忙しい時に手伝いに借り出されることもあるだろう。市内の巡回パトロールとかどうでもいいデスクワークとかな。
はあ、マジかよ。
ま、それはともかく。もう支援要請はこの端末に来ているんですか？
おっと、それじゃ自分で確認してみろ。確認した支援要請は捜査手帳にメモしておけよ。
了解です。
Welcome back. Ow. I see. Hello everyone, congratulations on being appointed to the new Special Support Section. As a first order of business, allow me to give you a rundown on submitting reports for all of your assignments. Please come by the reception desk at the CPD. Sorry to trouble you. Rebecca, reception desk.
なんだ、どっちかというと業務連絡の類みてえだな。とりあえず警察本部に行っていろいろ説明を受ければいいのか。
ああ、そうみたいだ。でも動力ネットワークか。
通信機と違って声以外に画像や文字情報も送れるのね。話には聞いていたけど、確かにいろいろ応用できそうかも。
ええ。現在クロスベルでは様々な試験運用が行われています。警察に導入されたこのシステムもその一環ですね。
ま、ギルドでも同じ技術を試験的に導入したって話だがな。概要はそんなところだ。早速お前たちにはそこに来ている支援要請を達成してきてもらおうか。
了解しました。その後は何をすればいいんでしょうか。
好きにしろと言いたいところだが、本部での説明の後、正式な支援要請が何件か入ってくるはずだ。そうだな、最初だし本部への手前もあるから一つくらいはこなしておけ。そうすりゃそこまで嫌味を言われることはねえだろ
う。そういう問題なのか。
それとロイド、ついでに街案内でもしてやれ。
街案内ですか。
これから自分たちが守る街がどういった場所なのか一通りその目で確かめてこい。そうそう、出てすぐのところにある武器商会とオーバルストアだけは訪ねておけよ。警察官としてやっていくなら今後とも世話になるはずだ。
なるほど、了解です。
俺は大抵そこの部屋にいるが、昼寝やら雑誌を読むので忙しい。あんまり当てにしないで、なるべく自分たちで解決しろ。そんじゃあな。
ちょっと。
おいおい、いい加減なおっさんだな。
はあ、大丈夫なのかしら。
先行き不安ですね。
まあとにかく俺たちの初仕事だ。一通り市内を回りながら支援要請を片付けよう。最初だから焦っても仕方ない。確実にやって感じをつかんでいこう。
ええ、そうね。
了解です。
そんじゃま、行きますか。
When you inspect the terminal at the SSS and choose check requests, a list of available support requests is displayed. The support requests are completely optional, but completing them earns you Mira and DP. Team trial. Team keeps podium sweeping on medium track. Excellent. Sadly, that doesn't mean you'll actually win in CM. Wow, would you look at that? The weapon shop finally learned to keep their shit locked up tight. As much as they want to welcome you in and have a look around, I'm afraid you're out of luck. You can't buy a weapon in Crossbell without a license, kids. If this is a prank, then beat it. We're actually from the CPD, sir. Sorry for the confusion. Y'all are police officers. Oh, you must be those kids Sergey told me about. Alright, feel free to take a look around the shop. When you're ready to check out, show me your detective notebook. That'll substitute as a license. It's a different team. Fair enough. There are some upgrades. But they're a little expensive for me. Prevents poison, seal, mute, blind. I see. Then I have nothing to sell. Bye. Bye 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 bye. Phew, this place is as busy as ever. Well, it's no surprise given how this is more or less the heart of the city. Just look at those stores and restaurants. You can get all your essentials here. It also acts as a hub, leading to other districts if you're in a hurry. And it's only gotten busier with the recent surge in orbital vehicles. Sure looks that way. Okay, everyone, how about we drop by the Orbital store next? You mean the Orbital factory the chief mentioned? Word around town is that the whole place is I got a huge makeover. Real fancy now. Indeed. This new type of factory focuses more on commercialized Orbital products. They have a formal contract with the CPD as well. We should be able to rely on them for any of our Orbital needs. If that's the case, I'm sure it won't be long before we're regulars there. So, should we stop by before going to the other districts? Yeah. It should be that corner building over there. Since almost everything you need is available here, it's a good idea to visit if you ever need to stock up. Gen 10, the city's Orbital store, is located on the Central Square's eastern side. Yeah, I can see it. Trust. I'm not that blind. I can see it says Orbital store Gen 10 right there. Or maybe it's Gen 10. I'm not sure. Wow, so this is the Orbital store people have been talking about. From the biggest Orbital car to the smallest Orbman, they have it all. On top of that, their new redesign gives off that sleek and modern feeling, doesn't it? Hard to believe this was just a simple factory 3 years ago. Anyway, we should look for the technician to adjust our Orbmans. If I recall correctly, there should be a support counter over there. They will be able to handle any adjustments to our Orbmans that we may need. Well, let's check the counter then. Let's see, what do we have here? Vacuum cleaner? Washing machines? Ovens? Some speakers, some lamps. Is that a toaster? Big old fuck off car? Right in the middle of the showroom here. Is that a fucking computer? Okay. Acceleration, Plasmon. Distance aptitude gives you acceleration. Welcome to Gen 10. This is the customer service desk. For maintenance of your Orbital goods, please step right over to the other counter. Hey there everyone, welcome to Gen 10 Orbital Factory. Shoot, I mean, welcome to Gen 10 Orbital Store. No way. Lloyd? Is that really you? Wendy, what are you doing in a place like this? How rude. Can't you tell? I'd say it's pretty clear I'm the engineer of this store. Seriously, I know you mentioned you were looking for a job in your letters. I just really wasn't expecting you wasn't expecting to run into you like this. Ah, this lovely lady is an old friend of yours, Lloyd. I'm a little jealous. What do you say we have ourselves a fun little date once your shift is over? Now isn't the time for this, Randy. We're on duty, for crying out loud. It's nice to meet you, Wendy. I heard great things about Genten, but the rumors don't do it justice. Are you guys Lloyd's colleagues? Well, to be honest, the shop's whole look is just the manager's own personal taste. Oh, and I should have mentioned this sooner, but this is the customer service counter. From here, we can provide maintenance for all your orbments needs. Alright, we'll be leaving our orbments in your capable hands from now on, Wendy. Oh, but our orbments are the Enigma models. Is that going to be an issue? Oh wow, so you guys got your hands on the brand new models, huh? I got you covered. I should have the tools for them right here. I have a few regulars that use that model too. Man, Bracers sure love their orbments. Really? So the Bracer Guild's connections have allowed them to acquire cutting-edge technology as well. Ah, damn. Those Bracers really are always ahead of the curve, huh? This isn't a laughing matter, Randy. Anyway, please don't let us get in the way of your work. We just thought we'd pop in and check the place out. I'm sure we'll be seeing a lot of each other from now on, so we'll be counting on you, Wendy. No problem. Leave everything to me. Whenever you get that itch to modify your orbment, just let me know and I'll get you all set up. Also, if you have any general questions about orbments, just ask away. You're speaking to an Orbital Pro after all. Alright, let's see how much it costs me to upgrade my slot, to unlock my slots. Why is your Saiyan so strong? Don't ask me, mate. That Saiyan's garbage. I'll go for these two. Let's see if I can get any decent quartz. I really hope not to see you in the CM. I think it's unlikely we'll see each other. I guess I can get another HP, put it on Lloyd. And then evade to give it to... Actually, let me check what her stuff looks like. Orbment, quartz, evade. Yeah, I can give her an evade. Let's get an evade 1 and an HP 1. To do, I'm losing that race, I think. Okay, fair enough. Damn. I'm honestly still not sure what I'm doing for this CM. I'm really not prepared. I have barely done any ace runs. Been trying some gold ship, been messing around with Tama. I'm actually thinking I might just not put in another frontrunner. Just leave one Seiyun and hope that she runs into a frontrunner from somebody else. And mostly focus on my end closers. Not entirely sure though. Gold ship training has not been going amazing. So this is the administrative district. The city hall, CPD quarters, and the city library. All the public offices are here in the administrative district. It seems to be quite a tranquil place. The fountain and benches look especially pleasant. It's one of the best places to sit and relax in the whole city, but it's always empty like this in the middle of the day. Well, HQ is right here, so I'm sure we'll have plenty of chances to visit. We definitely should try to remember the way here from the SSS building. Roger, boss man. Didn't we get one of those support requests from HQ telling us to go there? May as well stop by since we're already here. CPD headquarters is one of the most important facilities here, so you'll likely be visiting the area often. In addition to Crossbell City Hall, you may browse an encyclopedia to broaden your understanding of the world. The city library. I see. Who would have thought writing a thesis could be this difficult? I brought this novel back from before I started my thesis, hoping to read and relax during my downtime, and now it's just gathering dust. Oh, what about you guys? Would you like to take this book off my hands? Back Alley Dr. Glenn, Chapter 1. Mark of the Witch of the Deep Forest is on the shelf. And you know what? Fine. By Sean Arnhem. Part 1. Once upon a time, in a certain farming village, there lived a boy named Mark. Mark's father was an adventurer, and whenever he came home, he would tell grand stories of the places he visited. Mark respected his father and retold to the other children in the village his father's stories as well. For the children living in such a remote village, adventure stories were very exciting, and everyone took a liking to Mark's stories. On one such occasion, Mark began such a tale. Today, I want to tell you about the witch that my father met. To the north of Mark's village lies a great forest where a witch is said to dwell. His father told him that he had met this witch deep within the forest. The listening children imagined what the witch looked like and what magic she would use. They then began asking Mark questions. Mark faithfully answered each in turn, but one boy suddenly declared, all your stories are lies, they gotta be. This boy, Ron, was known to be a bit of a bully. He would always look for faults in the stories Mark told, and Mark always got mad when the credibility of his father's stories was disputed. There's no way my dad would lie about this. Oh yeah? Then show us the witch. Bring her here. Ron grinned. Mark angrily grabbed hold of Ron. The two began to scuffle, drawing the attention of some nearby adults who broke up the fight. Though the scrap had been settled, Mark's anger had not. That night, Mark mulled over his words and the reaction from that day, and he made up his mind. He would not stay quiet. He would show Ron. He would show that his beloved father was not a liar. He fetched the torn cloak his father had left behind, put a loaf of bread in a backpack, and rushed out of the house. I'll find the witch and bring her back. That'll show Ron who's a liar around here. Relying only on the adventurous spirit he inherited from his father, Mark ran toward the forest in the dead of night. The shadowy forest was eerie. Every tree rustled as the wind blew. Far in the distance, the sounds of howling monsters could be heard at times. Mark trembled as he continued. As his father's story went, the witch would have a small hut somewhere deep in the forest, but no matter how much Mark explored, he saw no signs of it. He started the journey bursting with energy, but his pace slowed as he became more tired. Eventually he found himself lost. I wonder if the witch even really exists. Mark began losing faith as he became more tired and lost. Is something wrong? Startled, Mark turned to face the sudden voice. There had been nothing there moments ago, but now there stood a black-robed girl. She appeared to be the same age as Mark. Yet Mark did not know any kids from his village that looked like her. Who are you? Mark stammered. He thought it was very strange for a girl to be out here this late at night. I'm Anna. I'm a witch who lives in this forest. Boom, cliffhanger. Fuck! Finally, Ayabe won. The acceleration was so fast on her. Which Ayabe is that? Hopefully she's got at least 2 of the inherited acceleration skills. Yeah, but I'm asking what kind of skill she got. More encyclopedias. B is an elusive thief who has stolen everything from jewels to orbital tanks from people and organizations across Demuria. His strange, almost beautiful methods have given rise to a small, dedicated fan base. He sends messages to his intended targets and makes public appearances clad in a white cape and a mask. B's identity remains a mystery. He calls his recent unusual thefts the liberation of beauty. I see. Walked into a whale lobby in a room match. Moving past is the inherited... yeah. You're not gonna win with just moving past and beyond. I'm assuming you have at least Nimble Navigator as well. But that one's relatively inconsistent. It sure would be great if you could get both Moving Past and Beyond and Redshift on one. But I do not believe you have that option. Arc-en-Ciel? Arc-en-Ciel is a famous theater troupe hailing from Crossbell State. Their acrobatic and passionate performances continue to draw massive audiences. The troupe's current leading actress, Elia Platier, is known as the Fervent Dancer and has multitudes of fans all over the continent. I'll try a Ryan parent with Dober grandparent then. That is probably the best you can do. Worst case scenario, you're getting Ryan and Redshift, right? You know, Ryan's inherit and then Redshift. Welcome to Crossbell City Hall. If you're here to pay your utilities or change your address, you've come to the right place. Feel free to inquire about additional services. Thanks. Looks like she's got her work cut out for her. I myself am using a Dober parent and a Maruzensky parent, but you know, I have both of them, so it's big whatever. I am borrowing the Maruzensky though, because I need I need a Maruzensky with Mile. Otherwise I can't exactly do anything in this scenario. Right now both my Dober and my Maruzensky only have medium on them. What's up? Oh. Oh, Lloyd. Ah, hello again. We saw the request on the terminal, so here we are. Great, I've been waiting for you guys. A pleasure to make your acquaintance. I'm Rebecca, the head receptionist of the CPD. And I'm Fran Seeker. also a receptionist at the CPD. I don't think I had the chance to properly introduce myself the other day. Oh yeah, I suppose you didn't. That day wasn't one of our finest moments. What you mean to say is, we were scolded by the Vice Commissioner after we let a bracer steal all of our credit. Don't remind me. Theo. Oh dear, I'm so sorry everyone. That's pretty unfortunate for your first day. Don't let it bother you too much. The SSS was only established recently, so I'm sure you all are still trying to get the hang of things. If you ever need a helping hand, don't hesitate to rely on us, okay? Thank you very much. Ah, warms my heart to hear we've got an angel like you looking out for us. You're too kind. So, would you mind explaining the additional details regarding the support requests? Of course not. Let's get started. First of all, HQ has assigned a dedicated operator to support the SSS. That's our very own Fran, right here. I almost called her Flan. She does look like a snack, but she is not in fact Flan. She is Fran. It is a pleasure to work with you all. An operator. So Fran will be supporting us via our enigmas. Well, my specialty isn't really supporting you guys in the field. My main duty is to help report and process the completion of support requests. This will be done via the Orbital network. Oh, you kind of lost me on this one. In other words, the SSS will be accepting a myriad of different requests from now on. And once we finish these requests, Fran will process and report that we submit to her. And once we finish those requests, Fran will process the reports that we submit to her through our terminal in the SSS building. So then that means we don't have to come to headquarters every time we need to submit a report, is that right? Precisely. Once your reports are approved and processed within the system, we will send the proper compensation your way. Furthermore, when your DP accumulates beyond a certain threshold, your detective rank will also increase. Feel free to ask me about that later. Basically, these are all my new duties as the very first operator of the SSS. I see. That makes sense. So we can avoid all that irritating paperwork by using the terminal down at the SSS building, yeah? That's right, it's actually a part of the Orbital Network Initiative in Crossbell. Theo has the terminal at the SSS. Has the terminal at the SSS been installed and tested yet? Yes, it's ready for reports anytime. Good to hear. Well then, please allow me to explain the additional details regarding your support requests. If there's anything you don't understand, please feel free to ask questions. Is Kita-san or Narita speed better? I believe in terms of stats, Narita's speed is slightly better. As in, you get a bit more speed out of her. However, they're not that far from each other. Another thing is, you know, Kira-san gives you Professor of Curvature, which is a really good skill. And while the Firm Course Menace is a useful thing to have, I don't know if it's better necessarily than... in fact, I'm pretty sure it's not better than Professor of Curvature. It is always active for like the entirety of the late race, but you need mid-game. Your end closer needs to make it to 5th place to activate that, moving past and beyond. What are support requests? Support requests are requests submitted by various individuals to the SSS. These requests vary from person to person, ranging from simple assistance requests to formal investigations and monster exterminations. Why are they late, Surgers? Why are you gimping your Aya by making her a late surger? There is literally no benefit in you making her a late surger. Is she not an end by design? Am I being the silly one here? With the exception of a few special cases, you retain the right to decide whether you'll accept support requests or not. However, if you do accept them, make sure to complete them within the given deadline. Well, yeah, then why are you not playing her as a fucking end closer? There is literally no benefit in having her as a late surger. The skills are the same. Moving past and beyond is still going to activate. You build mid game, and you'll get a better payoff by making her an end closer, because she's gonna have a higher speed coefficient in the late race. Essentially, what I'm saying is, she goes zoom faster. If end. You're already pushing for 1,000 stamina, so why not make use of it? You only need about 900 for a late surger, I'm pretty sure. On end, I'm going for the 850 with the recovery skill myself. I don't know what the no recovery skill is. Probably about 1,000. Where do we check available requests? But do check. Don't listen to my words on this one. Check it out. Look it up. I don't know this shit off the top of my head. As far as the current support requests go, you're able to accept and report them on the special support section's terminal. Once examining a request, the details will be able to be recorded in your detective. Will also be recorded in your detective notebook. Please try to keep track of your requests. Also, your terminal will automatically update each day with new support requests. We recommend that you make a habit of checking the terminal each morning. Whenever you complete a support request, please make sure to submit your report at the terminal. Or at your terminal. We'll be able to immediately process it via the Orbital network. Based on the contents of the requests, you'll be compensated with special rewards from time to time. Report your completed quests whenever you can. By completing investigations successfully and finishing support requests, your achievements with the CPD will be noted. Your accomplishments will be determined by the amount of detective points, DP, earned. Extra DP may be obtained depending on your performance during missions and requests. When your DP reaches a certain threshold, you will be promoted. Currently, ranks are divided into 15 levels. You will be rewarded with every rank promotion, so it's definitely worth the extra effort. I do not have any more questions. Alright, I believe that should wrap up the explanation on support requests. So, when you return to the SSS, try pressing the report option on your terminal screen. I'll make sure to send more support requests on your way as they come in. Got it, thank you. What's up here? Gospel News Service. Harbor District. It's connected to the Lupinus River and Lake Elm just south of us. This area is teeming with different businesses. If you look north, you'll see companies of all kinds lined up next to each other. It's got that nice park in the middle of it all, too. Makes for a great spot to kick back and relax. I bet I could take a quick snooze there, easy. According to the database, it is simply known as the Harbor District Park. Not the most inspired name, I must say. Wait, is that? The Crossbell Times! Was wondering where they moved their office to. City's gone through a lot of changes these past 3 years. Harbor District serves as a business district and is located in the northeastern part of the city. The park faces Crossbell's longest river, the Lupinus River. Citizens and tourists alike visit the scenic park for relaxation and fun. It is also home to some major businesses, such as the famed Crossbell News Service. Uma Guide is such a good guide. Fair enough. Welcome to Crossbell News Service. Are you here to lodge a complaint about one of our articles? Huh? No, I wasn't planning on it. Phew. Thank goodness. Well, if you like to voice a comment for any of the stories we run, just let me know. I'll call the editor-in-chief for you. The Crossbell News Service is more and more frequently being stormed by people livid about the contents of our articles. If that's what you're here for too, just let me know and I'll call the editor-in-chief for you. Off. Huh? The hell are you guys? This a raid or something? If you wanted to ambush our editorial department, then you're 100 years too early, chumps. Be it the Mafia or whatever you guys are, the Crossbell Times won't be taken down. Be sure to remember that, kids. Excuse me. I'm sorry, but the editorial department is closed to the general public for the time being. Please redirect any of your inquiries to me. Damn. It's about 800 with recovery skill. Oh, well, there you go. Is that with a gold or with the silver? Capella Street. What's up here? The IBC. The International Bank of Crossbell. This is the IBC's main headquarters, isn't it? It's certainly grand. You're exactly right. This is their central base of operations. Not only do they have many branches spread throughout all of Zemuria, but their services extend beyond just banking. They became the continent's lead asset holder 10 years ago. It wouldn't be an exaggeration to call the IBC the cornerstone of Crossbell's economy. Indeed, the IBC is an unfathomed force in the finance, construction, and real estate industries. Their latest ambition has been to fund a variety of massive public projects for Crossbell. Reports have shown them investing a fortune into the expansion of the Geofront and the Orbital network. Damn. Guess it's way out of my league then. Can't imagine I'd have anything to do with a place like this. Randy, you are aware that our salaries are transferred to us through the IBC, correct? Wait, are you kidding me? Considering they're within the city, it's pretty convenient for us. Although, I think the bank's closed today. Correct. The employees are given weekends off. Let's come back some other time. Hey there, nice weather we're having, huh? I'm afraid the IBC is closed on the weekends. We apologize for the inconvenience, but we hope you come again soon. Ah, well, that's fine. East Street. Wowza, talk about an exotic looking street. I believe this could be described as an Eastern style. I've heard of the area, but descriptions pale in comparison to seeing it in person. I haven't had the chance to come here very often myself. I heard the various stalls at the marketplace are wonderful though. Yeah? Why don't we check it out then? Is this the part where I remind you all that we aren't here to shop? And besides, I think the Bracer Guild is located somewhere around here. East Street is an Eastern-inspired district on the east side of Crossbell City. The marketplace is filled with street vendors and is popular among shoppers. Additionally, the Crossbell branch of the Bracer Guild is located in the area and provides support to the citizens. Oh, let's check it out. So this building belongs to the Bracer Guild. Indeed, they are an international non-governmental organization serving to keep the peace and protect civilians. Yep, they're Crossbell's favorite allies of justice. And our competitors. Though I believe officially, at least, we have a collaborative relationship with them. Oh, why hello there. Welcome to the Bracer Guild. You must be from that new little experiment the police department's running, the SSS, right? What? How does he know about us? Allow me to properly introduce myself. I'm Lloyd Bannings, with the CPD's Special Support Section. And you are? You can call me Michael. I serve as the Bracer Guild's receptionist, out here in Crossbell. I heard about you guys from Arios. I guess that makes sense. Still, I'm surprised you recognized us as soon as we walked in. Well, the badges were a dead giveaway. And that eclectic lineup of yours narrowed it down quite a bit. Anyway, from what I hear, your little group has taken more than a few notes from the Bracer Guild, huh? Yeah, I cannot deny that. I'm guessing you Bracers aren't too amused by that. Oh, don't be silly, we don't mind one little bit. In fact, we welcome you with open arms. We're always drowning in requests, and every Bracer in my guild is already running around the state like a headless chicken. You'd be doing us a huge favor by taking on some of that work, you know? I see, it's a bit of a relief to hear that. But don't go getting ahead of yourself just yet. You still haven't done deadly squat to prove you're useful. Half-assed help only makes more work for us. Not pulling any punches, I see. I know I'm being a tad harsh, but we honestly have some of the best bracers Zemuria has to offer here in Crossbell. Arios is a given, of course, but each and every one of our other members are pros at what they do, and the citizens trust them immensely. On the other hand, the SSS is just a group of newbies the CPD threw together to salvage its image. So you can see why I might still have my doubts that you'll be able to keep up, right? Yeah. There's no arguing against that. Measuring up to them is definitely a tall order. Can't deny that. Hey, okay. I'll ease off the teasing for now. Just focus on working hard and doing what you can do for now. And if you all fall and scrape your knees, we'll be there to kiss your boo-boos and make it all better. We'll give it our all. I'll be holding him to that. I better see him kiss my boo-boos. Peter, you know I can hardly refuse when it comes to showing off my master techniques. How about we hold ourselves a tournament near the stream then? Who are these people? Heh, fishing by the streams up on Main... Fishing by the streams up on Maine's mountain path, huh? I'm super excited just thinking about it. I think they're busy discussing fishing with each other. That appears to be the Fisherman's Guild. Fish, come get your fish. Finest catch of the day at the finest prices you'll ever see. That is a large quantity of fish. Hey, though I can't say I'm familiar with these species. These are saltwater fish, preserved and transported out from Calvard. Whether you steam them or you fry them, they'll still be delicious. Wanna buy some? Okay, fishies. All the boys in my house are hefty eaters. That's a total pain in my behind to prepare enough food for all of them. What you got? Tender whitefish, marbled steak. Brilliant carrot! I don't think we have cooking quite yet. Oh, welcome! Our veggies are extra fresh today, so I hope you'll buy them. Or buy some. All the produce vendors run a limited time sale during the evening. Figure I should wait a little more before buying anything from... Ah! And you have... battle scopes! I see. And smoke grenades. Fair enough. Did I miss any district? Crossbell seems relatively small. I don't mind though. New city hall under construction. Authorized personnel only. Fuck man, I'm the police. I did miss one. What's that over there? Oh wow, this is amazing! This is home to the continent-renowned theater troupe Arc-en-Ciel. Oh yeah! Aren't their tickets ridiculously expensive though? Everybody enjoying themselves? Are we all ready to go to our next stop? Aw man, can't we go inside and watch one of their performances? No can do, I'm afraid. Their only show today is being held later in the evening. Once we split off for free time tonight, though, you're welcome to check it out. I wholeheartedly recommend it. Both our fans and the uninitiated. Both for fans and the uninitiated. Okay, everyone, allow me to lead you to our next destination. I like coming out here to chill. Been a hell of a lot of tourists lately, though. Yeah, I heard there have been a lot of tour buses coming in from out of town. The entertainment district has a lot to offer, so it makes it one of the more popular spots for them to visit. That's why our work is of such importance. If something were to happen to them, it could snowball into an international crisis. It would be best to avoid that indeed. The entertainment district is a commercial area in the northern part of the city. Its various casinos, hotels, theaters attract an incredible amount of tourists. While some areas are currently inaccessible, you should try visiting them as you progress through the story. Welcome to Hotel Millennium. We provide only the finest quality of service at our hotel. We make for the perfect place to rest in Crossbell, the entertainment capital of Zemuria. You can replenish CP by staying in hotels and inns. Regular inns recover 100 CP, while luxury hotels recover 200. Boy, 800 Mira! God, it's expensive. Bruh, I'm poor. You can't do this to me. Ice cream, get your ice cream. Hey, mister. Yeah, you. Come try my ice cream! I'll spend all of my money on ice cream. That was it, my entire salary spent on ice cream. Is this a casino? Sure is, the illustrious Barca Casino. It's my go-to place in Crossbell City. So how about it, guys? Little casino action to celebrate our newfounded division? Yeah, I don't think so. Please try to use your brain, Randy. Come on, mademoiselle. Give me one good reason why we shouldn't. Well, for one, we're in the middle of training today. Sorry, Randy, but you're out of luck this time. It would be wise to avoid visiting for today. What's going on? Oh, don't be so stubborn, Risha. I promise, it's not a big deal. Stay with me for as long as you'd like. No, really, I couldn't. I appreciate the offer. But I'll be fine, really. I'll just find a cheap apartment somewhere. The City Hall's information desk should be able to point me in the right direction, I think. True. That's probably the quickest and easiest way to go about it. You can take care of your citizenship application while you're there too. I suppose you're right. I'm sorry, not only did I cut our practice short, but now I'm bothering you with all of these questions. Holy smokes, isn't that... Elia Platier? Elia Platier? I think I've seen her in a few magazines. And who might you all be? My sincerest apologies, but Arc-en-Ciel has a performance starting at 6 p.m. If you're a fan, we would appreciate it if you would return at a later time. Sorry, sir, we didn't intend to come here unannounced. Please excuse us then. Boy, that was embarrassing. I thought we could go in there without any issues. Excuse me, but who exactly is this Elia Platier? She is stunning. How could you not know who Elia Platier is? Man, you've been living under a rock all these years. Say that again. Calm down, you two. To answer your question, Tio, she's a bit of a celebrity. Thanks, I'll see you tomorrow. Oh, pardon me. No, it was our fault. We shouldn't have been standing in your way. It's okay. Have a nice day. I don't know who she is, but she looks hot. Anyway, she from the troupe. Never seen her face before, though. Is she a new member? I gotta say, Crossbell is fucking... well, Crossbell City is fucking huge. This is Crossbell's northwestern district. It's been home to upper-class families for as long as I can remember. Nothing but big-ass mansions around there. Yeah. Ellie is acting strange. Well, you know, she probably lives around there. The residential district is a quiet district in the northwest part of the Crossbell City. There are no special facilities, but a large number of mansions. But the large mansions are home to various affluent people living their lives. It would be a good idea to stop by and strike up a conversation with some of the people here while patrolling the city. You got it. I believe the Representative Campbell lives in this mansion. Representative Campbell? Who's that? He's the leader of the Republican faction at the Dial. You'd be surprised how far his influence can reach. It'd be wise for us not to bother him if we don't have any business here. Good call. I think I'll pass on meeting him until we have a reason to. My, the flowers are looking thirsty. I've been taking care of this flower bed for the last year. Come and admire my babies. They're especially beautiful now that they're in full bloom. Could it be? Am I a professional at watering flowers? Oh. Apologies. I don't know what came over me. Whoa, this mansion is really impressive. It looks like the gate is closed though. Hey Lloyd, wouldn't it be rude to loiter in front of someone's house if you don't have any business here? Yeah, you're right. Whoever lives here must be pretty famous. It'd be wise not to intrude on them so suddenly. That's probably her house, okay. Elion. Oh, the sun's warmth feels so pleasant today. Feels perfect for basking in a little sunshine. The door is locked tightly. Geofront construction work. I see, I see. What's up? Oh, are you here to see my husband? I apologize, but Harold isn't home at the moment. I don't know who this Sophia lady is, but she's also looking pretty hot. I'd be more than happy to relay a message for him if you'd like. Oh, my apologies, you're my husband's clients, are you? That makes a lot more sense. I thought it was strange for a group of young people to be negotiating with Harold. Your husband is involved with commerce, correct? Yes, he's a trader, albeit a relatively minor one. I apologize for the misunderstanding. Please come by again, if you ever need our assistance. We'd love to help any way we can. I'm just gonna check out your upstairs, you know, steal your kid. I mean, I would never do that. La la la, la la la. I'm drawing lots of stuff today. You guys want to play with me too? Yeah. Now get in the bag. I mean, what? Granny ordered me to take care of all the cleaning. I'm still sleepy, but I don't think I can brush this off to the side. Cleaning first, napping second. My son gave Henri quite a scolding for playing in such a dangerous place. But if you ask me, a boy his age should be allowed to throw a little caution to the wind. Keeping all that energy up is one of the most important things for a child his age, this is true. A dinner party for all the sophisticated ladies and gentlemen to mingle in, now that's the beauty of high society. Actually, a certain wealthy someone's throwing a pretty fancy party tonight. Heh, think I'll try to get in on the fun too. I want to get even more of a taste of all this high society splendor. So he married into it, I guess. I believe this area is known as West Street. Yep, it's one of the larger residential areas in the city. Just look at all of the apartments. If you guys wouldn't mind, actually, I know a few people here that I'd love to catch up with. I take it you grew up around these parts then? Well, we're already here. May as well do some meeting and greeting before we head out. I'm sure you've been longing to see your friends and family. We can accompany you too. Thanks, guys. I should swing by Belheim to visit Auntie. I can probably find Oscar working at Morge's too. West Street is a residential area in the western part of the city. The streets are lined with homes and apartments, along with the occasional shop. Lloyd was born and raised in this district. Good morning to you all. Welcome to Tally's General Store. Tally's is in its 10th year of doing business. Thank you for your continued support, everyone. But you and Henry always look like they're having so much fun together. I wish I could join them too. What's stopping you? Welcome, come on in. If you're looking to stock up on daily necessities, then you've come to the right place. Tally's General Store is your #1 stop. Our store's policy is to take it easy, so I'll let you do your thing. Take as much time as you need to just feel our products out. That sounds like someone that's actually confident in what they're selling. I'll see crossbell times. Let's see. The state government announced the next stage of Crossbell City's urban development plan in yesterday's urban planning meeting. This fifth stage consists of legislation to expand the maintenance of the geofront, deregulate office construction, functionally enhance train stations and airports, and encourage urban car usage. It seeks to address the needs of the city as its population and economy continue to boom. The development plan was launched 20 years ago and has now entered its fifth stage. This announcement pairs with a forecast of economic growth for the next 10 years, which has already drawn positive public reception. This is terrific news, says a woman running a street stall. High growth will bring stability even to neighboring countries, says an international economist. These predictions of the city's economic future will be crucial to foreign relations. Society. Acclaimed Arios McLean arrives again. Yesterday, 2 local boys got lost in the geofront. They were saved by Arios McLean, an A-rank bracer associated with Crossbell City Guild branch, who resolved the situation without incident. After following leads from the citizens, McLean found the boys within a hair's breadth from being killed by monsters deep within a sector of the geofront. This feat truly fits the moniker of the Divine Blade of Wind. They would have been hella dead if we weren't there, but it's fine. Reporters will be reporters. Questioning the careless management. After 20 years of the urban development plan, the urban development plan has begun its 5th stage. It has seen brilliant results after a year. However, the downtown district has not seen enough of this work. With recent incidents in the area, insufficient safety measures for children who may wander in, and unchecked monsters infesting buildings, the inefficiencies of the urban management in this district should be apparent. We request a speedy response to this issue from the government. Unexpected guests appear. In other news, some unexpected faces have appeared during the recent incident. New to the CPD this year is the Special Support Section, who had also been working to save the 2 children. However, their efforts proved unsuccessful. According to McLean, they failed to see things through to the end. This division was supposedly established to court public favor. How will they fare in the future? First mission, a failure? Leisure, Crossbell's gourmet experience. Visit Longtao Tavern and Inn by the market on the East Street. Savor authentic cuisine made by the owner chef, who hails from the eastern quarters of the Republic. Be sure to get a taste of their crowd favorite dish, Long Lao Tan Men. Grimwood Law Office for legal advice. Ian Grimwood, who has a law firm on West Street, is said to handle everything from debt consultations to corporate legal advice. Do keep the name Grizzly Grim in mind if you ever find yourself in legal trouble. I see. So this is like the Texas Hammer. Mind you, I do not live in America, but even I heard of that guy because of Jontron. Essentially, TV lawyer. Oh, are you a client? Sorry, but Grimwood is out currently. If you have business with him, please wait over by the front until he comes back. Feel free to sit down on one of the couches. I see. I've noticed a lot more people buying orbital cars lately. I love taking photos, so being able to drive out of the city for some nice shots would be super handy. My husband has yet again decided to redecorate our apartment. I up and leave the place whenever he does it. Can't stand it. How am I supposed to enjoy quietly working on my handicrafts? A good question. I felt like changing the atmosphere of the place, so I brought some fancy furniture. This layout should do the trick. I hate it. There's no walls in this apartment. Ugh. Well, good morning to you. It is I, Sammy, the caretaker. Are you here to visit one of our tenants? Levik lives on the first floor, and Kendall lives on the second floor. And I guess Kendall is out. Or maybe that's the third floor by the way they're saying it. Yeah, it's the third floor, okay. The new City Hall design is planned to be a 40-story skyscraper. The whole thing is unprecedented and contains a plethora of original concepts, truly a building for the ages. I've been working on designing the exterior and the office spaces. I cannot wait for the behemoth's completion. Sorry about that, I was busy cooking. Welcome to Kendall's architectural firm. Please direct any requests to my husband, thank you. He appears to be free at the moment. So they work out of their apartment? Fair enough. Probably smart. Hey, Oscar. Well, if it isn't my man Lloyd. So you finally decided to stop by and visit your old buddy, Oscar, huh? Or A? You really know how to keep a guy waiting. What's it been like, a year since we last hung out? Oscar, it's been 3 years already. Man, that fuzzy memory of yours hasn't changed a bit. I blame the fact that we kept sending letters to each other. I never really felt like you were gone for that long, you know? And besides, you might have gotten a bit taller, but I see you still haven't outgrown that precious little baby face. Shut up! Ha! And that pout's only proven him right. He must be an old friend of Lloyd's then. Yep, the oldest. Name's Oscar. I work as an apprentice here at Morge's Bakery. And you three are Lloyd's co-workers? Yep, name's Randy. Nice to meet you. I'm Ellie. Theo Plato. Nice to meet you guys. You could tell we work together even though we aren't wearing uniforms. Sometimes I can't tell whether he's completely oblivious or a lot sharper than he lets on. Something wrong? I can just see the gears spinning around in your head. Oh yeah, you still cook, Lloyd? Huh? I mean, a little bit, I guess. I had to help my uncle with chores, so that meant cooking every so often. Then take this as a reunion gift from yours truly. Hope you get some use out of it. Recipe notebook. How about I teach you how to make a killer sandwich while you're here? Trust me, it's easy as pie. Well, actually, no, it's easier than pie. It's the perfect recipe to get you in the swing of things. Receive the recipe for Happy Ham Sandwich. Thanks, Oscar. Wow, this is a nice gift. It even has plenty of room to write down variations of different recipes. And with all you guys sharing it, I'm sure each of you will come up with your own spin on things. I think you'll get a kick out of it. It'll certainly keep us well fed. It's a little embarrassing, but the only cooking I've ever really done is baking desserts. What about you two? Well, I can only roast and boil stuff. You know, food you'd have camping out in the wilderness. If a recipe has clear and concise protocol I can follow, I can manage. If you're interested, I'd be happy to teach you a thing or two. When you talk to people or examine certain things, you can sometimes learn cooking recipes. Recipes are recorded in the recipe notebook. If you use the recipe notebook, you can prepare dishes with various effects at any time. When cooking recipes, there is a set chance to get a supreme or peculiar variant of each dish. Cooking can sometimes result in a failure too. Most ingredients used in cooking are sold at the general stores and various shops. Monsters may drop them as well. No, they added a failure chance to cooking. How can this be? Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh! What a gorgeous bakery! I actually came to the West Street to meet up with a friend. But it looks like I've stumbled onto a real diamond in the rough. Welcome! We may be a bakery, but we have a little cafe space set up right out front. Pretty handy if you want to sit down and grab a bite here and now. Go ahead and make yourselves comfortable. Welcome! Please head over to the register if you're ready to be rung up. Now, where is the apartment building that he was talking about? Ah, here. Elheim Apartments. Cleaning, laundry, washing the dishes. Dad and sis don't know how to clean at all. It's because they're so lazy. Oh hey, aren't you the little girl I used to see at Wendy's place back in the day? Are you friends with my sister? Oh, don't worry, it's nothing. Sorry for bothering you. Figure she doesn't remember me. It's been 3 years after all. Wow, Lloyd, didn't know you liked him that young. No, I do not. Are you trying to destroy my reputation? Oh. You wouldn't believe what I saw this morning when I opened my copy of the Crossbell Times. There was a picture of you standing right there, or staring right at me. That damn fool of a son! You better believe I gave him an absolute earful right then and there. I guess cooking in the previous games were actually OP. Yeah, absolutely OP. Some of the best items you could use in battle were cooking cooking recipes. I think he was just teasing. Oh, he was definitely just teasing. Oh? Is that really you, Lloyd? Haha, yeah, it's me. I'm home, Auntie Lynette. I'm sorry it took so long for me to visit. It really should have been the first thing I did. Oh, Lloyd! Sorry, Lynette, not Lynette. Dumbass. The dumbass is me. Oh, Lloyd, you've finally come home. I heard through the grapevine that you were able to get a job at the CPD. How is it? Have you started work? It's fine so far. It might be a bit too easygoing for my taste, though. The chief kinda just lets us do our thing. Really, that sounds like an enjoyable place to work to me. Honestly, I'm just happy to see you looking healthy and cheery again. I'll have to thank Adios next time I'm at the cathedral. Lloyd, if you ever need anything while you're here, living in the dorms, you'd better let me know right away. Your auntie will be there in a flash if you ever need anything. Come on, auntie, I'm not a little kid anymore, and besides, I've been living in dorms since I was enrolled in the police academy. Oh, don't be such a stranger, Lloyd. You just came home. Don't be afraid to rely on your auntie to help you out. Sorry, auntie. I'll be sure to drop by again soon. Bring some desserts, and we can catch up over them. Oh, she's totally got Lloyd on the back foot. Despite her seemingly gentle nature, she appears to be quite a formidable force. For some reason, I don't get the feeling they're related by blood, though. Maybe not, but they're as close as any family I've ever seen. I'm a bit jealous. Long time no see, Uncle Miles. Is your other name Prower? Oh, you're... Well, if it isn't little Lloyd from next door. What a pleasant surprise. I'd heard you were back in town, but I didn't think that you'd grown so much. I hardly recognize you. Well, I might have grown a little taller, but I still got a long way on the inside. I wouldn't say that. You passed the qualification exam to become a detective after all. I'm sure if Guy were still here, he'd be proud of his little brother. You really think so? I'd be glad if that were truly the case. He absolutely would, I know it. My job keeps me out of the house, but my wife is usually home. Please rely on her if you ever need some help, okay? Thanks. I mean your debt. Is that everyone in here? I guess so. There does not appear to be a lower floor. Oh, the SSS building actually connects to it. That's the back entrance. Gotcha. And this be Station Street. I hope that was all the districts, because I'm gonna go in and turn in the quest now. So all we have to do is use this terminal and report our progress to headquarters, right? That is correct. We should try testing it.
はい、こちらクロスベル警察です。それでは報告を承りますね。わわ、大変でしたね。報告は以上ですね。ではまた依頼を達成したらよろしくお願いします。
I see. That was really quick. Or that really was quick. So from here on out, we just have to report in like that whenever we complete quests or requests. Another update, it appears that more requests have already been added to our system. We should verify each one just to be safe. Lost item, vacancy verification, Geofront A1 sector, monster extermination, urgent! A dangerous monster, Megalobat, has been sighted in the Geofront's A1 sector. We asked the special support section deal with this threat swiftly. It uses the weight of its body to damage with high power attacks. Be alert. Crossbell City Hall, vacancy verification. The city's Residential Affairs Division is reviewing residence registrations. We are seeking assistance from the CPD in verifying vacant units. For more information, please inquire at the Crossbell City Hall reception desk by the end of the day. Sounds like a strong physical attacker. That it does. Front. What a name. I lost some items in the city. I'm looking for somebody to help me find them. For details, please see me at Hotel Millennium in the Entertainment District. I'm waiting in my room. And that's the one we just reported. Yep. Phew, that's a ton. More monsters in the Geofront, eh? So this is an extermination request. From what I heard, those are usually handled by the Bracer Guild. Hear me out, guys. Why don't we take care of this extermination ourselves? You want to? Looking for a bit of redemption, Lloyd? Yeah, I am. It was only because of Arius McLean that we came out unscathed this time. If we had time to prepare, I genuinely believe we could have handled it on our own. Besides, today is our first official day on the job, so why not start off with a bang? You make a compelling argument. It seems troublesome, but you may have a point. I like the way you think, Lloyd. We better get to work on fixing our questionable image. I know we got a plan. I guess we should head to the Geofront when we're ready. Yeah. Among the support requests, there are some that are higher priority and mandatory. These are marked as urgent, and when completed, the story will advance. Other support requests are not mandatory. Please pay attention to them, though. They have time limits and will expire if the story advances too much. So what you're telling me is, if I see one that's urgent, leave it for last. Got it. What do we have access to in terms of arts? I never checked. Single craft guard, adamantine guard, crest, la crest. Oh, la crest is going to be just 3 art. That's good. That's nice. Recovery 1 EP HP regen. Ooh, regen. Stone spike, quake, area medium, gorgon breath, area small but with a higher petrify. Gaia Titanus. Line. Yggdrasil. Area large, 200 EP. Wow. Also, my bad. It's not Yggdrasil, it's King Drazel. Let's see. Water has Ice College, Blue Drop, area small, and then Ice Hammer, area medium. Just requires 4 and 1. Hydro Cannon for a line, Diamond Dust for area small, and Genesis Flood. All 220 EP. Okay, I see. Water is the new Earth with the attacks everyone in the fucking field type of attack. We don't get Earthquake anymore. Other than that, we get Tier, Tierra, Tirol, Aqua Mirage. Interesting. No AoE heals? Oh no, Telos is now revive and heal small. Oh no, Teras and not Telos for reviving heal small and medium. Aqua Mirage support area medium. Evasion, okay. Evasion 50. And Cobalt Sphere debilitate mute 100% in a medium area. But where's my La Tierra and all that kind of stuff? Do I not get AoE healing? Let's see, Firebolt, Heatwave, medium area, okay. Magna Blaze, which is a higher burn chance, okay. Flare Butterfly, large area. Crimson Ray is a line. Forte and La Forte are still there. Impassion, medium area, 40 EP, CP regen. Now that sounds very fucking useful. Sparker, Aerosicle, Aerial is still here, area medium. Spark Dine. Thunder Cyclone is now an area large. Ah, would you look at that? There's the heals. They're now part of wind magic. We get breath for recovery, area small, with a medium heal for 30 EP, and Holy Breath for an area large for a large heal. Welcome back, Blazeman. We got Sylphid for movement plus 4, Recuria, cures ailments, Lorelei, debilitate all, 50% sleep. I see. Okay, so both the child and the rich girl with the gun are in fact support casters, since they have water and wind. But the rich girl with the gun is now more of a support caster, which is, I guess, why they gave water such a easily accessible all attack. What do we got here? Soul Blur, Death Spiral, Medium, Shadow Blade, Large, Absorb HP. Ooh. Chrono Dawn, Speed minus 25, Area Medium. Oh, Chrono Down, not Dawn. Chrono Drive, Speed plus 25. Okay. For only 20 EP. No more single target speed ups or speed downs, and speed down is now cheaper and much more accessible. And Calamity Claw. Minus 50% speed and minus 3 move? Woof. Time Magic looks as broken as always. Dark Matter at 6. Area Large, 60 EP, Suction, move minus 2. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. It's Kevin once... It's Kevin all over again. This is what I'm doing. I'm probably turning Lloyd into a straight up mage. Last Disaster. Line. Innocence Arc, recovery all. 10 EP, cures stats down. Ooh, lovely. Fortuna, large EP, art strength and defense, plus 20%. Very useful indeed. A reflex. Support 1. Single art reflect. Gotcha. And celestial. Recovery, area large. Revive and heal all. Gotcha. Chaos Brand, Confusion. Galleon Tower. 100% blind in a large area. Avalon Gate. Okay, an all attack. Saint, Strength and Death 25. For one person, Hollow Sphere, Support 1, Stealth. What the fuck does Stealth do? Does it make you not get attacked by enemies? Is that it? Lunar Craze. Area large, Confuse lower level, okay. We seem to have access to a lot of, Well now! The Ares gem is a times 5 Earth Elemental value gem, but doesn't decrease your strength. Instead, it gives you the same amount of defense as a defense 2, but also the same amount of strength as a, I'm assuming, a strength or a fire 2. I don't know what they're called. Let's see. Attack 2. Very nice. Obviously, I'm probably not gonna see that for forever, but that's good to know. Poison and Petrify are still useful for the elemental values. I'm assuming Petrify will likely come first. We still get Septium Vein. EP slowly recovers while walking on field. The Ingenuity is now Earth. Capricorn Gem. HP and EP item recovery effectiveness multiplied by 2. Oh-ho! HP, shield, mute, freeze, heal. Effort increases the chance of cooking a supreme dish. Okay, okay. I see. I got you. Cancer Gem. Art defense and art strength. Hell yeah. An Aquarius Gem. 1.5 effectiveness of HP recovery arts. Okay. Some interesting quartz in this game. Invigorate. Gain CP by attacking enemies on the field. Oh no, that's good. Gain CP when finishing off enemies. Scorpio Gem. 20% critically strike, 20% 20% poison. Okay. I see. What else do we have? Prankster increases chance of cooking a peculiar dish. Sleep, chance to put to sleep, blind, evade. Okay, all the usual stuff. Ooh, move 3 is now actually quite useful. Having a space elemental value as well, or just move in general, except for move 1. Move 1 sucks. There's hair, chance of escaping from battles. Intimidation, enemies are more likely to run away. Scent, enemies are more likely to notice you in the field. And then Virgo Gem. All ailments last for 1 turn. Okay. And Sagittarius, evasion and movement. I don't know about that one. I feel like the evasion one is more useful if I want evasion. Unsure. The time ones are still entirely mandatory for speed, by what I'm seeing here. Impede is now a time gem, with a little bit of wind, instead of a wind gem. There's only the cast ones, okay. Item drop rate, Pisces gem. May evade magic at... Oh! And Gemini gem. Time to cast arts is cut by 50%. Okay, I think I found the actual fucking mandatory thing for anyone that wants to ever tank ever. Pisces gem allows you to evade magic attacks. That is huge. For anyone that didn't know, in the Trails in the Sky, so in the previous 3 games, magic attacks were sure to hit. There was no evading magic attacks at all. Now we have a quartz we can equip to evade magic attacks. So evasion may actually become a decent strategy. Hit 1, 2, 3. EP cut by 15%. Not that huge, but the elemental values are kinda nice. Eagle Eye. Display enemies on minimap. Heaven's Eye combines the effects of Eagle Eye and information. Then where is information? There is information. Detailed info about enemies without analyzing. And then the range increases. Range by 1. Forest Gem. Absorbs 25% of physical damage dealt as HP. And then Solar Gem. Absorb earth, fire, water, and wind magic attacks. Okay. I see. I see. The arts are not so strong anymore, are they? Very well. I got you, game. Avatar? Nah. EP up to 15%. Chance to confuse information, detect, display treasure chest locations on minimap. That one's gonna be useful if I can fit it in. Bewitch. Slows movements of enemies attacked on the field. Libra Gem. Absorb 1% of magic damage dealt as EP. Oh, ho, ho, ho. Okay, that's huge. That's huge. That's very, very huge. Now, 1% might not be too much, but it depends on the kind of damage that we'll end up doing. Because EP values are much lower than HP values. Lunar Gem. Absorb time, space, and mirage magic attack. Okay, so you can end up absorbing all magic attacks. Gotcha. Well, I am glad I looked through that, because, that is very good to know. Anyway, we need to go to Crossbell City Hall and then to the... hotel in the entertainment district. But I have learned of some wonderful, wonderful gems in there. You're looking for information on the cheapest apartments. Take this brochure. I'm sure it'll prove more than useful to you. Oh, I wasn't aware these existed. What relief. Do you mind if I borrow one and read through it? Not at all, ma'am. They're there for you to take. But I'd be careful with cheaper apartments if I were you. I need to hurry and sort out my housing situation so I can return to practicing. My apologies, I started thinking out loud. Anyway, thank you for your assistance. Oh, I'm sorry. Not at all. Didn't we just see her not too long ago? Something tells me we'll be seeing more of her in the future. Yeah, same. And I can tell you exactly what that something is. She has a portrait. That is all. Welcome to Crossbell City Hall. If you're here to pay your utilities or change your address, you've come to the right place. Feel free to inquire about additional services. Excuse me, we're with the CPD. We're here in response to a support request submitted by City Hall. Oh, you're with the police. Wonderful. I wasn't expecting you to respond so quickly. Right. Could you give us more details about the request, please? I believe it had to do with confirming vacancies of certain residences. Also, I don't know if I said this, but welcome back, Playsman. Yes, of course. Allow me to explain. You're all familiar with resident registrations, correct? Anyone wishing to move to Crossbell must visit us to register for residency. The reality is, people will freely move in and out of the city without going through the appropriate avenues. It's become more and more difficult for us to keep track of it all. I see. Therefore, we're seeking your help to verify any vacant residences in the city. We need to rectify our documents that have any mislabeled vacancies. The folks over at Residential Affairs have their hands full, so we'd greatly appreciate the assistance. You telling us that we have to play errand boys for the government? Bruh, you're police. That's literally what you are. Don't be rude, Randy. Verifying vacancies is actually important in catching certain criminal activities. Filing documents in a timely manner is critical. Oh yeah? Huh, go figure. It'll be good for us to walk around the city and get the lay of things while we're at it. Will you be able to help us then? But of course. Thank you very much. I'll hand these documents over to you. These files are relevant to the request and will guide you in your work. Understood. We'll be sure to look them over, thank you. Let's see, there are 3 different locations in total. There is one near the entrance of the residential district. Looks like the next one is on East Street. According to this address, it's right next to the Bracer Guild. To the right of the Bracer Guild. Sweet, that'll be pretty easy to remember. So, where's the last place we're headed? Last one is in the downtown district. There are 3 separate vacancies in an apartment complex known as Lotus Heights. Just a moment, please. I'll note this down in the detective notebook. Scribble, scribble. Okay, all done. Thanks for taking care of that, Ellie. We'll begin working on verifying the outlined vacancies now. Should we come back here once we've completed the task? Yes, please report back to me once you've completed verifying all 3 locations. I'll leave everything in your capable hands. Let's see. No, this is Station Street. Was it this way? No, this is West Street. I'm gonna get so lost around there. There we go, East Street. So to the right would be the Fisherman's Guild. This is the building directly to the right of the Bracer Guild. Wasn't it supposed to be vacant though? It does not display any signs of vacancy at all, quite the opposite actually. Maybe we can check with the receptionist and see what the deal is. And we shall do so. In a moment, I need to go to the bathroom, so I shall be right back. Alright, I am back. While I was away, I also refilled my water and also pulled some salmon out the freezer. Let's just say that I was inspired by Playsmon's choice of food today. So I may end up having the same. Anyway. And I want to go on another fishing trip sometime soon. Thank you for the hydrator, Kita.
Looking cool, Joker!
How you doing? Let's see. Doing well, how about me? I'm doing alright. In fact, I'd say I'm doing quite good. I'm just starting trails from zero. Salmon is a good choice, always. And thanks for the shout. Anytime. There does not exist a day when I will not shout out friends. Or, honestly, even acquaintances. If I know that you stream, you will be shouted out. If I remember. That is literally the thing. If I'm in the middle of something, I might forget, but otherwise there is no way. Anyway, as I was saying, man, I want to go on another fishing trip sometime soon. I bet you would, wouldn't ya? Excuse us, sir. What would the... Oh, you kids all interested in joining? I'll gladly accept you. Welcome to the Fisherman's Guild. Boy, am I glad to see younger fishermen and fishing enthusiasts joining us. Joining the Fisherman's Guild. Pardon me, sir, but what exactly is this place? Oh, sorry about that, kid. This is the gathering grounds of fishing enthusiasts. The Crossbell branch of the Fisherman's Guild. Hey, kid. Kid with the blue, the blue and white jacket there. You look like you've handled a few rods before. Bruh. Bruh. First, it happened in Cyber Sleuth, where I was playing a female character and one guy was asking me if I want to buy a sex doll. Of Nokia, of all people. Guy looks at my character. You're gay. And this guy over here, it literally looks at my character, at Lloyd, and is like, you're gay. I bet you handled a few dicks before. Wish I were so vigilant. Talk about an efficient way to join a hobby. Ah. A pun deserves a carbuncle to the face. Yes, you should reward that kind of pun. I agree. We need more puns in here. I can sniff out talent from a Selge away. How about it, kid? Looking to get your bait on? A bro just cannot stop making the innuendos. What? I mean, sure, I used to go fishing back when I was a kid. But, I'm working right now, sorry. I'm impressed how easily he could tell Lloyd has fishing experience. These old men mystify me. Man, that caught me off guard. Anyway, this might go without saying, but this building isn't vacant, right? Because according to the records from City Hall, this place should be unoccupied. What? Of course it's not. That's impossible. As you can see, we're in the process of planning our next fishing event. While we're on the topic of vacancies, there is an apartment complex by the name of Acacia right up the street. Pretty sure there was a vacant room in there. And that's what you're looking for, maybe? You'll find Acacia, or Acacia, I'm not completely sure. I'm sure I said complex, shut up. You'll find Acacia 2 buildings over from us. To the left of the Bracer Guild. The actual vacancy is 2 buildings away. You're telling me the records were botched? That seems to be the case. In that case, we should head there and confirm it so that City Hall can update the records. Now, let's go find this apartment crumpet. Well, this wouldn't be the one. That's the Tavern and Inn. And that's the exit. What the fuck is... where is 2 buildings down? This is just Parla's place. Oh, you're that lad we sat with on the train, right? How was your first day at work? Oh well, I guess I'd say it feels like I'm finally getting into gear now. Oh ho, are these your colleagues? It's nice to see a group of young people working together now towards a better tomorrow. You know I don't know how much I can help, but feel free to drop by and chat if you want to. Back in my day, I was a merchant. I'm lucky to have a few connections around the state. Oh wow, I never knew that. Who are you acquainted with exactly? Let me think. There's the Mayor of Crossbell, and there's a certain association of merchants. On top of that, a good friend of mine is also the director of St. Ursula Hospital. Lloyd, isn't this guy kind of a big deal? Sir, what do you do for a living? I'm glad you asked. I'm the sitting chairman of Crossbell's Business Owners Association. Oh, don't go getting all nervous now. It's not that big a deal, honestly. His appearance does not play the part, though. So this is Chairman Moores of the Business Owners Association. I see. I guess here? No, Acacia Apartments. There we go. You know, they said to the left of the Bracer Guild, right? Did they say to the left or did they say right? No, I'm joking. Yeah, I realized partway through complaining about it, don't worry about it. My brother Hazel hasn't come home for an entire week. I'm almost positive that he's been sticking around with all those delinquents. Racers are the awesomest thing in all of Crossbell.
Looking cool, Joker!
And that's a fact. I don't want to brag, but I got to meet the Arios McLean. Damn, I guess Foxy too thinks that bracers are the coolest thing in all of Crossbell. The door is locked. Excuse me, is anyone home? I'm not sensing anyone inside, Lloyd. Yeah, seems that way. Oh, what are you doing over there? That there is a vacant room. Looks like we were right on the money. Yeah, the last tenant moved away about half a month ago. I suggest you contact the landlord directly if you're interested in moving in. Well, I guess the vacancy on East Street was referring to this apartment. Did the previous tenant not file the proper papers or something when he split? And how lazy can you get? That reminds me, the City Hall receptionist had mentioned that the records may not be completely accurate. I now understand what she meant by it. Okay, so the vacancy on East Street is room 202 at the Acacia Apartments. I should write down all the details. Alright, let's move on to the next one. Let's see. Supposed to be a vacant unit in Acacia Apartments, left of Bracer Guild. East Street belongs to Fisherman. This was East Street. 3 units in Lotus Highs. I'm gonna go to that one last. Residential district. North End, near the entertainment district. Let's make our way to the entertainment district then. While we're here, we can also go to the hotel. Let's see. Waiting in my room. Awesome. Have no idea which room that is. The hotel has been in business for 60 years as of this year. We began offering tour planning services a few years ago, which made us more popular. This guy. I'm so done with walking. Might as well cut my losses and head home. Excuse me, sir. By any chance, did you submit a request to the special support section? You guys police officers? Whoa, oh, oh! I didn't think you were actually going to come. Well, we're here to help. Your request mentioned that you lost some of your belongings. Could you explain how that happened exactly? Yeah, of course, sorry. This is just so frustrating. I don't even have the energy to cry anymore. You see, I love shopping, so I thought I'd spend the day checking out some random shops around the city. I eventually noticed there was a gaping hole in my bag. But it was already too late. All of my stuff had fallen out. I searched for what felt like forever, but I still couldn't find any of my belongings. That really sucks, man. It's almost been a full day, though. Doubt your stuff's hanging out where you dropped it, to be honest. There is a chance that a passerby might have picked up your belongings and turned them in somewhere. Would you please state the locations you visited during your shopping spree? Sure thing. As you'd expect, I stopped by the department store first. I spent a good amount of time there with all the new brand name stuff they have on display. Can you blame me? Yes, I can. Sorry. That's beside the point. Anyways, I went to East Street's marketplace after that, and it wasn't until I stopped to rest near a park in Harbor District that I noticed the tear. I searched everywhere, but even after spending the whole day looking, I couldn't find diddly squat. I think I ended up losing my wallet, a souvenir I bought, and, well, something else. I'm pretty sure I lost 3 things in total. But about the last one. You're going to tell us you can't remember what it was, aren't you? Well, that should be enough for us to go on. We'll start by searching around the places you visited. Times, East Street, Harbor District. Those are all commercial areas. It'll probably save us a lot of time and effort if we simply ask the workers there if they know anything. Awesome, let me know if you find anything. Oh. Oh, I see. The hotel is built in a sort of an arch. So it goes from that side to the other side of the, Okay. Very well. Fair enough. That's a little cool. Let's see. Residential district, north end, near the entertainment. This one. I think this is the vacant house. It has the right address. The gate is locked. It doesn't look like anybody's here. It doesn't matter how you look at it. Thing's an empty mansion. Agreed. I am unable to detect any presences from within. I think this house has been abandoned for a little over 10 years. I remember hearing rumors that about this house being haunted back when I was a kid. Really? Ali and I are around the same age, but I never heard that rumor at all. At any rate, I think we've successfully verified the vacancy. Cool, let's move on to the next one. The last one is Downtown District, 3 units, Lotus Heights. I don't know where Downtown District is. So it's gonna be a bit. I found the back alley. What is this place? This is the infamous back alley of Crossbell. It's like an extension of the entertainment district. Got its fair share of pubs and nightclubs you can while the night away at. Sound like you're awfully familiar with this area, Randy. Of course, man. Didn't I tell you before? The clubs around here have a ton of sexy ladies. And where sexy ladies gather, so too goes Alright, you can stop talking now. I suppose Randy must be a regular at these kinds of places. You can find stores such as Grante Jazz Bar and Imelda Antique Shop here. While prices may be expensive, you can purchase many useful items here. Try visiting when you have the chance. I see. Hey, you brats. You got some business here or something? Can't let you kids past here. It's private property, understand? What's with these guys? They definitely ain't your friendly neighbors. Yeah, I think they're with the Mafia. I'd like to investigate when we get the chance, but we're still just rookies. For now, we shouldn't press our luck. Wow, the Mafia is just out there in the open, advertising. Well, here's the department store. The Times Department Store. This is one of the locations Trond visited. He may have lost his belongings here. Excuse me, do you happen to have a lost and found here? You lost something of yours. This front desk more or less serves as lost and found. And we have a few things on hand. What are you looking for? A few things. You think they've got Tron stuff? Hopefully. I'm not that shocked that they find a lot of dropped stuff, given how big the building is. Tron said he lost his wallet, a souvenir, and a third thing. Upon reflection, it might have been wise to ask for more details about each of the items. Ah, wait a minute. Are you referring to a customer whose wallet fell out of a hole in his bag? That's him. But thank goodness, someone ended up seeing him drop it after all. Oh, not quite. We only discovered it after the fact. It's just that he stuck out like a sore thumb. He most certainly did. He was happily laughing and cracking jokes with every person he ran into. Then, when he was on his way out, his bag caught on one of the display cases. It was only when we were cleaning up later that we found the wallet. Well then, I cannot say I'm surprised to hear this. He never bothered to come here to search for it. Poor guy must have given up already. Guess that's why he ended up coming to us for help. Please wait a moment, we'll bring it right away. Here you are. Thanks, you two, you're lifesavers. Our pleasure. Just make sure that gets back to in the right hands. How else would they get their recruits? I'm assuming you mean the mafia, in which case, you know what? Fair. They go with that advertisement campaign. They gotta get their faces out there, you know. Residential district. Administrative. Central Square. East Street. The shopping area is right here. Do you happen to have found any lost items around here lately? Welcome. What's that? You lost something? Sorry, pal. Haven't picked up anything. We start working at the crack of dawn, so I figured I wouldn't notice a doohickey or two. If it's something that important, why not ask the police to help find it? About that, I got a funny story for you. I suppose our reputation is so low that we're not even recognized as officers. Telling the police to go to the police. What a wonderful idea. Fishies. Excuse me, do you happen to have found any lost items around here lately? I lost something, eh? Actually, wait a sec, now that you mention... There was a young man who dropped something here yesterday. I remember him because he made some dumb jokes when he stopped by the stall. I don't think he noticed a gaping hole in his bag because a package fell out of it when he wasn't paying attention. When I saw it lying there, I tried to chase after him to give it back, but he was already gone. Nice, looks like we hit the jackpot. So, were you the police folks who were sent to come get it for him? Guess I'll leave it with you then. I work in HR. Had to watch sexual harassment training. Training said, if you're not sure, consult with HR. Ah, yes. If you're not sure it's sexual harassment, Mr. or Miss HR person, consult with yourself. Downtown district. Damn, there's a neighborhood down here. This place really part of Crossbell City. Yes, it is. This is the downtown district. I haven't been around here much, to be honest. This place is supposedly the remnants of a development project from long ago. According to the records, many citizens still inhabit the area. Interesting, I didn't know that. At any rate, this place is still within our jurisdiction. Let's do a quick sweep of the area. It's a rundown area found at the city's outskirts. All home to some useful facilities. They are unavailable in the early stages of the game. Be sure to check back every once in a while as the story progresses. Yes, the internal dilemma, indeed. I think the training was literally just telling you, you know, it's sexual harassment if you want it to be sexual harassment. We're not gonna tell you that it's not after you've decided. Goes to show how a lot of people get fired by HR reasons for questionable reasons. Temporarily closed for today. How the hell are we supposed to turn a blind eye to something like this? Well, I guess I can't ignore Wazy's orders either. What the hell? Hold it right there! Sorry, but we're closed at the moment. Wazy is in the middle of a meeting with an important guest. Please take your leave. The Guillaume? Yes, the Guillaume factory. What up? Oh, you folks customers. Sorry, but I already gone through all my spare parts for the day. Come back another time if you need anything. This is a factory, right? Click, click. There are no records of this business in the database. He must not be in possession of a permit. Ha ha! A well-informed lass you are. You'd be correct, as I've yet to submit an application. This ain't an official business, it's just my own personal workshop. People do come to me to fix up their busted orbital devices every now and then. It is essentially a repair shop then. Figures you can find pretty much any kind of store you'd ever need here in Crossbell. If I may respectfully comment, sir, it would be in your best interest to apply for a business permit. Bah ha ha, yeah, you got me there, missy. Anyway, I figured it's about time I closed up shop for the day. If you folks ever need help, you know where to find me. It'll barely cost you anything for some minor repairs. I can fix a broken orbital light for dirt cheap. Well, I guess he wasn't in this shop. Child, get in the bag. I mean, how you doing, child? Will you guys help me pick up some trash? Thanks. Every city's gotta look its cleanest. Ah, what a cute little kid. As if I ever give a damn. Ha ha ha. Wald's already pissed enough as it is. Yeah, I feel you. We'll give those guys a pummeling they'll never forget. What are you looking at? You got a problem with me? Get the hell out of here. Maison Imelda. Currently unmanaged. Everything's covered in dust. Doesn't look like anybody's lived here for a while. Wow, I found Lotus Heights. If I'm not mistaken, this is Lotus Heights. There should be 3 vacancies according to the documents provided by City Hall. Oh, are you with the government? Actually, we're police officers. We're just here to examine some vacancies to help bolster our crime prevention efforts. Vacancies, eh? I only recall there being 1 vacant room, though. Are you certain? Are there not 3? No, I don't believe so. It doesn't shock me that the government has trouble keeping up with that kind of information, to be honest. Though I imagine that's probably why the downtown district has fallen into such disrepair. They've more or less given up on us. Anyway, you're welcome to inspect the rooms as long as you don't disturb the other tenants. Okay then, shall we take a look? Sounds like a plan. Damn it, why'd things end up like this? Those stocks were supposed to be safe. I didn't do anything wrong, so why? Who are you? Are you friends with those delinquents? Get lost. Did you listen to somebody else when buying stock and become poor? Because if you did, you're a fucking idiot. Good job. There are 2 groups of delinquents around here. One of them is known as the Testaments, while the other one calls itself Saber Vipers. They're the noisiest people I've ever had the displeasure of knowing. What am I going to do if I fail the exam yet again? Because of all the racket. Well, it sounds to me like you're complaining about your inability to learn anything, rather than them making noise. If you're any good at studying, I'm sure you could pass your exams. I'm speaking from experience. I fucking suck at studying. It doesn't matter how loud it is. The door is locked. Excuse me, is anybody home? failed to detect any presence inside. Yeah, makes sense. Check out all the dust on the doorknob, too. I doubt anybody's lived here for a long time. Figures as much. I believe every other unit is occupied, making this the only vacant unit. Okay, 2 or 3 of Lotus Heights. Scribble, scribble. Great. Now that we confirm the details in the documentation, our work here is done. Let's head on back to City Hall and report our findings. Lost item. Department store. Let's search department store, Central Square, and the Harbor District Park. That's the one. That's the one I forgot about. To the Harbor District. Which is this way. You child. Damn. Damn. Excuse me, have you seen any items lying on the ground recently? Oh, are you looking for something? Actually, now that you mention it, there was some weirdo hanging out in the park earlier. I remember him yelling about a hole in his back at some point. You'd think it was the end of the world with how much he was freaking out over it. That certainly sounds like him. I only saw it from a distance, so I have no clue what you might have lost. That's too bad. Hold on, one of my customers mentioned finding something on the ground earlier today. She hangs out in the park around here pretty often, so it shouldn't be hard to find her. I'm gonna try asking her for more details. Huff huff. I should probably work on my conditioning. Yeah. Aha! Excuse me, would you happen to have seen anything lying around here recently? Something that seemed left behind? Oh my, lost something, have we? Actually found something stuck in the grass on the outskirts of the park. It was kinda curious, so I picked it up. And just in time too. It was nearly blown away by the wind. Blown away by the wind? Our client could not recall what his third missing item was, so I suppose nothing is out of the question. What is it exactly? I take it you guys were looking for this? Here, it's all yours. Republic-bound ticket. A train ticket. Doubt he's going anywhere without this bad boy. Well, he won't have to worry about that now. He managed to retrieve all of his missing items. Great work, guys. Let's go back to Tront and tell him the good news. I'm sure he'll be glad to have his valuables back. I'm sure he will. The fucking dumbass! How do you lose your train ticket and have no idea that you've lost your train ticket? Hello everyone, is the verification process going well? Yeah, we wrapped up a little while ago. We're here to submit our report. Wow, you even included footnotes for each of the room numbers. Thank you so much. I'm sure Residential Affairs will be more than grateful for your help. I'd rather they worked on being a bit more organized with their documentation instead. All their mistakes had us on one seriously wild goose chase. Apologies. As we are not part of their organization, it may not be our place to comment, but the organization of the original documents was subpar at best. I'm truly sorry for the trouble. Residential Affairs tries their hardest to ensure complete accuracy in their documentation. However, Diet members are constantly putting pressure on them. I hope you will accept my apology on their behalf. No, that's okay. We may have been a little insensitive. Seems they have their own share of problems. Right, members of the Crossbell Diet can make life harder for a lot of people. Anyway, I'm glad we could be of assistance. I know it can be overwhelming at times, so please don't hesitate to contact us for help again. I agree, assignments of a similar nature should be no problem for us. Just say the word and we'll be there. Thank you for the offer. We'll be sure to take you up on it whenever the time comes. Gonna dip, good luck with your wild goose chase. Well, thank you. Thank you, Kita. I will chase all the geese. And you rest well. I'm assuming you're probably going to sleep based on the time. You said you lost 3 things, correct? Luckily, we were able to track them down. Here you are, and please don't drop them again, okay? You might want to buy a new bag so this doesn't happen again. You guys are miracle workers! This is definitely my stuff, and here I was about to give up on ever finding them and head home. Excuse me, but how would you have gotten home without your wallet, or your ticket for that matter? You know what? You make a pretty good point there. Anyway, thanks for your help. Contacting the police was sort of a last-ditch option in my mind. I mean, you guys were great, but I haven't heard the best things about the CPD. Like, I was really surprised when you 4 even showed up to help at all. I see. I think I'm finally starting to get why the special support section was made. Isn't it wonderful though? The feeling of helping out someone in need? At any rate, that should be it for this request. And with that, I have completed both of the side quests that I had available to me before the monster extermination urgent. I believe it is time to arm ourselves. Those geese won't get themselves.
皆さん、どうもお疲れ様です。それでは報告を承りますね。わわ、大変でしたね。はい、お疲れ様でした。報告は以上ですね。では、また依頼を達成したら。
Alright, this is the last one we have. Geofront's A1 sector. Let's see, does the... this one. No, this one. Problem. I do not know where the Geofront's A1 sector is. Is it this one? Ah, yes, Geofront A sector. Very well. Fuck you, rat! Time to gang up on them! Fuck them up! That group attack is actually really cool.
くれ。やってや。
はい。
任せろぜ。おととい来やがれってな。
Ah, the slimes are so annoying.
Yosha! 畳みかけるぞ。
了解。チャンスだ。よし、畳みかけるぞ。はい。よし、もう大丈夫だ。
Oh, hey, level 5.
先生可能。始めましょう。
行くぞ。やってや。
今だわみんな。行くわよ。はい。
あいさ。
上出来かしら。
I'm curious about something. Oh, she just has a projectile. Okay. Okay, so his advantage is that he attacks fast. Gotcha. I actually have no idea if I'm going in the correct direction. I'm just kind of exploring and hoping this is going towards the A1 district or A1 section or whatever it was called. Because if it's not, then I don't know where to go. Just a little bit of overkill, no problem. In fact, it's probably for the better. Wow, 2 turns. What a dick. Let's see, is it in here? Yep. Big old fat ass bat. Look at him.
Yosh.
俺の番だな。
さてと。はい。エニグマ駆動。私の番です。
俺の番だな。
These are slightly problematic.
さてと
Yes.
任せて
I will do this.
聖なる女神の奇跡よ
Please heal us up.
光となりて大変来て助かりました。
俺の番だな。
お返しです。
行くぜ。
さてとそこです。
行くぞ。
Ow.
さあ、行くぞ。タイガー。じゃあ、任せて。すまない。
なんとかしないと。
Yep. I knew that was coming.
まだまだだ。
ガンナーモード起動します。オーバルドライバー出力最大エーテルバスター。
Yeah, eat that, bat.
まずいな。
Let's see. Doesn't have enough movement. Might have enough HP to tank one. Assuming it even attacks him. Oh, it missed. Excellent. He can heal himself, and then we can res. Not quite.
ピンチです。ドライブ開始。やあ。
なんとかしないと。
ありがとう。俺の番だな。
I just got the Steam achievement called Staying Alive! Staying Alive! That's literally what the achievement is. Can't fucking believe it. Nothing on resistances or strengths. Just bonk it.
私の番です。
I need you to
ドライブ開始。
heal.
それ。
ありがとう。
There we go.
さてと。
行きます。ター。
よっしゃー。俺の番だな。やっ。
さて
マジかよ。
Wowie. That AoE is a pain in the dick.
それ。
負けるか。さた。すまない。
負けられない。
みんな。
なんとかしないと。
I do believe I'm going to lose,
エニグマ駆動。
but that's fine.
ダメダメです。
なんとかそこ。
We just retry.
任せてくれ。
with new knowledge.
それ。
Uses its weight to fight, resistances to most things, including changing its turn. And I think that means... I think the elemental effectiveness thing means that it's resistant to pretty much every element, so I have to just smack it.
任せて。スキャリシュート。
はい。
そこだ。任せてくれ。はあ。や。サイス。
行きます。
Crazy bats indeed.
Enigma
俺の番だな。
それ。
ありがとう。
私の番ね。そこ。
行くぞ。やってや。そこだ。
チャンスです。
Oh, lovely.
皆さん、お願いします。
分かったわ。
了解。
That was very good.
任せてくれ。エニグマ任せろ。駆動。
And you use a healing item on yourself.
助かりました。はい。
そんな。
God damn it. It still got her.
エニグマ
任せろ。
おうら。任せてくれ。
や
任せて。
よっしゃ。
俺の番だな。
はい。ドライブ開始。や
ありがとう。
行きます。エニグマ駆動。や
ありがとう。
私の番ね。
サイス。
任せてくれ。そう。
任せろ。
私の番ね。
さてと。
Let's wait on Lloyd until he's at 200.
そこです。
そこだ。俺の番だな。やっ。
行くぜ。
And thank you for the crit turn, guy. Eat it!
さあ、行くぞ。だー。タイガーチャージ。
行きます。ガンナーモード起動します。オーバルドライバー出力最大。ヘーテルバスター。良いデータが取れました。
Shot that beam right through its belly. Good work, everyone. Well, that thing was a complete pushover compared to the one Arios took down. That may be so, but as long as we work together, there's nothing we can't overcome. Agreed. Also, I've just deactivated the lock on the inner door. It should save us a lot of time, so we should exit that way. Gotcha. Why should she even do that? That's a very good question. Yeah! I wanted to heal! Fine. Whee! Okay, so that's where that leads. I guess I still get to heal.
Hi, 特務支援課ロイド・バニングスです。
ああ、俺だ。調子の方はどうだ？
セルゲイ課長、ちょうど今手配されていた魔獣を倒したところです。
順調で結構。今どこにいる？
ジオフロントを出たところですが。
まあそんなに遠いわけじゃないな。
え？
お前たちに緊急の捜査任務を与える。支援要請は後回しでいいから最優先で対応してくれ。
了解です。それで一体何を操作すれば？
南東エリアにある旧市街。急いでそちらへ向かい。住民から警察に連絡があった。厄介な2組の不良集団が喧嘩を始めようとしてるらしい。
え？
後腐れがないように止めてこい。以上だ。
待ってください。喧嘩を止めろって、それって捜査任務じゃ。ってもう切れてるし。
課長から？
その調子だとろくでもない話っぽそうだな。
いや、それがさ。
Lloyd briefly explained what Sergei tasked them with doing.
旧市街の不良集団。
さっき旧市街で見たあの物騒なガキどもか。
データベースによると、確かサーベル・バイパーとテスタメンツという2チームが旧市街で徒党を組んでるらしいです。喧嘩などは日常茶飯事だとか。
俺が町を離れていた間にそんな連中が出てきてたのか。まあいい。とにかく急いで旧市街に行ってみよう。小競り合いが始まる前になんとか止める必要がありそうだ。
ええ、そうね。
そんじゃとっとと旧市街に向かうとするかね。
Yeah, but you know, first I'm gonna pop by and check if there's any new quests. There are not. Okay.
こちらクロスベル警察です。それで、はい、お疲れ様でした。おめでとうございます。ランクアップしました。
You have been promoted. You were presented with bravery badge as a reward for your performance.
特典の品もすぐにそちらにお届けしますね。お疲れ様でした。
Prevent seal. Well, +5 strength is +5 strength. I'm not gonna complain about it. Let's see. East Street. And then this way for downtown.
あれは。
おお、一触即発みたいだな。
おう青坊主ども、あんまり調子こいてるとマジでぶち殺すぞ。
とっきにネタ上がってたよ。
これだから低能な連中は君たちごときチンピラに卑怯な真似をするまでもない。
そちらこそよくも仲間を病院送りにしてくれたな。目には目を、歯には歯を。覚悟してもらうぞ。
上等だよこの青坊主ども。バルドさんが出るまでもね。こちらこそワジの手を煩わせるまでもない。総員聖戦の準備。バイパーどもを殲滅する。待った。なんだ見かけない顔だ。双方喧嘩を中止してくれ。ここは公共の広場だ。他の住民が迷惑している。
なんだお前、いきなり現れて口出しを。
まあ普通そうだわな。
どうするの？
はあ。クロスベル警察特務支援課のものだ。
I don't necessarily think this is the correct thing to do, but this is definitely something that I would see Lloyd doing as the start of his police career.
付近住民の要請により君たちの喧嘩を止めに来た。はあ、警察だ。
賢いてんじゃねえぞ。ほとんど警官も寄りつかないのに、そんなわけがあるか。
まったく、つくならもっとマシな嘘をつきたまえ。
とにかく君たちがしている喧嘩は他の住民にとって迷惑なんだ。
そんなに喧嘩がしたけりゃ街の外でやってきたらどうだ。いい運動になるだろうぜ。
はあ、上等だ。この旧市街で俺たちにそんな口が聞けるとはな。ここにはここのルールがある。興味本位で口を出すつもりなら痛い目にあってもらおうか。
ダメだなこれは。
結局こうなるわけですか。
仕方ないわね。
なんだよ。よく見たら可愛い子ちゃんたちと一緒かよ。彼女にかっこいいとこを見せてやろうってつもりか。
なあそんな連中掘って俺たちとデートでもしね。
アホだな君たちは。ナンパなんかしてる場合か。
じゃあ邪魔者を追っ払ったら改めて戦闘を開始する。いいな赤マムシども。
ああ上等だよ。そんじゃサクッとボコボコにすっかな。
敵集団との戦闘を開始。
I guess 2 of each gang are just kind of chilling and watching. That guy's a caster. Never mind, that's a slingshot. It looked like a staff, but I was wrong. Blind for 3 turns.
Drive 開始。
任せろ。
Will this even hit? It hit one of them. Oh, but blind is so much better now because of the counters.
任せてくれ。
任せて。
はい。
俺の番だな。
俺の番だな。
But also, we went from crazy bats to crazy brats. Go figure.
エニグマ駆動。
よっしゃー。はあ、くらえな。
That guy's delayed forever.
データ収集終了しました。
こいつらただの素人じゃない。
女どももただの連れかと思ったが、あの杖はなんだ。ビリビリきたぞ。
やっぱ遊撃士じゃねえか。
いや、だからさっきから警察だって言ってるし。
よっぽど信用ないのね。
上等だ。こうなったら全員でぶちのめしてやる。我々も遅れを取るな。たとえ相手が遊撃士でもテスタメンツの誇りを見せろ。
おいおい、何やってやがる。
その辺にしときなよ。
バルドさん。
マジ来てたのか。もしかして
両チームのヘッドのお出ましのようだな。
人が昼寝をしてる間に楽しそうなことをしてるじゃねえか。ああ、お前ら、こいつは一体どういうつもりだ。
あなんと言いますか、青坊主どもにお仕置きをしようとしたら、この変な連中がですね。
タコが先走るなって言ったろうが。てめえら前座がしゃしゃり出て俺様の顔を潰すつもりかよ。
めそうもない。バルドさんの顔を潰すなんて、そんなことはこれっぽっちも。
君たちも一体どういうつもりかな。僕の言ったことが聞けないっていうわけ
だがマジこいつらが絡んでくるからつい。
言い訳はいい。俺たちはワジの手足。余計な気を回す必要はない。
猛省する。
ま、分かってくれればそれでいいけどね。
相変わらず気色の悪い連中だぜ。射程にそんな格好させて。どこぞの宗教家気取りかよ。
別に僕がその格好を強制してるわけじゃないけどね。そっちの方こそ手下に当たり散らしてばかりだとお山の大将が知れるってもんだよ。なんだ。
どういう関係なのかしら。
まあそれはともかく。君たち警察の人って本当？とてもそうは見えないけど。
そこそこやりそうだがな。特にそこの赤毛、いいガタイしてんじゃねえか。
そりゃどうもあんたほどじゃないけどな。
なあ、
そっちの姉ちゃんたちはとても警察には見えねえけどな。なかなかの上玉じゃねえか。
それはどうも。
新人だけど一応全員警察の人間だ。特務支援課、発足されたばかりの新部署に所属している。
へえ、今日出たクロスベルタイムズに載っていたあれか。
さすがクロスベルタイムズ、早速広まったみたいね。
なんだこいつら何かやったのか。
ああ、ギルドのカマセイヌとして大活躍だったみたいだよ。いや、ごめん。一応少しは役立ったんだっけ。いじめるのはこのくらいにしておいて。やあ、僕はワジヘミスフィア。一応テスタメンツのヘッドをしてるみたいだよ。
なぜ疑問形を使う？
だって君の方がいかにもヘッドじゃないか。ハゲ頭だけにヘッドが光ってるしね。
ざれ言はそこまでだ。バルド・バレスだ。サーベル・バイパーのヘッドをやってる。
ワジにバルドか。改めてクロスベル警察特務支援課のロイド・バニンクスだ。二人ともどうやらこれ以上事を構えるつもりはなさそうだし、ここは任せてもいいのかな。何がおかしい？
いや、おめでたいなと思ってさ。
ことを構えるつもりがない？何寝ぼけたことを言ってんだ。
何？
この場で手を引くのは単に準備が済んでないから。準備が終わり次第徹底的にやり合うつもりだよ。
それも今までみたいなせこい小競り合いじゃあねえ。どちらが生き残るかお互い潰し合うつもりでな。
おいおい、殺し合いでもするつもりかよ。
そうなっても不思議じゃねえだろうな。ま、どちらが血ヘドを吐くかは分かりきってるけどよ。
言ってなよ。ま、どっちにしてもお呼びじゃないってことさ。腰抜けの警察、まして君たちみたいな若造はね。
行くぞてめえら。
おっす。
こちらも引き上げるよ。
了解だ。
困った人たちね。それにどちらもかなり本気みたいだったわ。
ああ、あの調子だと数日中にやり合うつもりだろう。血を見るぞ、あの様子じゃ。
でも課長からの任務は一応終えた形にはなりますし、これ以上は任務外なのでは。
いや、それじゃあ本当の意味で任務を終わらせたことにはならない。ここで放置したら警察に対する市民の信頼はいつまでも回復できないだろ
う。まあ確かに
そうね。知ってしまった以上は何とかして止めるべきだわ。
でもよ、そいつは結構難しいんじゃないか。お互い仲良くしろなんて聞くような連中じゃないだろう。
そうだな。本部に報告したところで頼りになるとは思えない。ここは自分たちで何とかするしかなさそうだ。
あら、報告するだけしてみたらどう？もしかしたら旧市街の巡回を強化してくれるかもしれないわ。
いや、多分難しいだろう。あれだけ騒ぎを起こしているのに 彼らは警察を気にもしてなかった。多分この旧市街は意図的に放置されてるんじゃないかと思う。
確かにデータベースによればここ最近旧市街での巡回が大幅に減らされているようです。予算の削減が名目らしいですが。
ビンゴってわけか。しかしそれならなおさら打つ手なしなんじゃねえか。いっそ俺たちが両チームに喧嘩を売って言うことを聞かせちまうか。
あのな、待てよ。そういえばどうしてあの2チームは潰し合うつもりなんだ。
どうしてって。
そりゃあ縄張り争いだの意地の張り合いってやつだろ
う。いや、それだけじゃ普通本気の潰し合いにはならない。利害が絡んでいるならともかく町の不良同士のいざこざだ。どうして念入りに準備してまで徹底的に潰し合う必要がある。
驚きました。
ええ、私も。
なるほどね。
なんだよ、そんなに変なこと言ったかな。
I don't know how. I was reading that, but it completely went over my head. My bad, my bad.
さすが捜査官の資格を持っているだけはあるなって。
いいとこついてると思うぜ。見たところヘッド同士がそこまで険悪な関係って雰囲気でもなかったしな。
多分理由があるのではないかと。当事者以外は知らない本気で争うだけの理由が。
ああ、まさに俺もそう思ってさ。だったらやるべきことは一つだろ。
だな。
サーベルバイパーにテスタメンツ。まずはどちらに話を聞きに行くべきかしら。
He's right though. They wouldn't need to kill them to kill each other. If they just wanted to control the territory. Oh well. Let's see what they have to say. And also heal and then save. And as always, we'll just jump into the sewers for a quick heal. This really is a Trails game, eh? You can always trust in the sewer heal.
Billiard
プールバーってやつか。 なかなかいい趣味してるぜ。
トリニティ、一応認可を受けた店ですね。
なるほど。ここはテスタメンツのたまり場か。
何用だ。
君たちは
警察？
先ほどはどうも。一応営業してるみたいだね。邪魔させてもらうよ。
抜け抜けと。何の用だ。返答次第ではただでは返さん。
先ほどの借りもまとめて返させてもらう。
待て。
アッバス。
なぜ止める？
ここは聖域。余計な雑音を立てるな。ワジ、どうする？
そうだね。いいんじゃない？ここに通しちゃっても。
わかった。
どうも。
なんだこのノリは。
何かの儀式みたいね。
で、何？警察はお呼びじゃないって言ったはずだけど。
そちらに用がなくてもこちらには君たちに少しばかり捜査に協力してほしいんだ。
捜査ね。言っておくけど、バイパーと決着をつけるのをやめるつもりはないよ。近所の住民には迷惑だろうけど、我慢してもらうしかないよね。
別に君たちの争いを止めに来たわけじゃない。君たちが本気で潰し合おうとしている理由、それを聞かせてもらいに来た。
へえ。
それは。
口を出すな。すべてワジに任せろ。
その様子だと本当に何かあるみたいだな。どうか聞かせてくれないか。
さ、それを知ってどうするの？遊撃士ならまだしも警察が何かしてくれるわけ？僕たちダウンタウンに住む厄介者のバッドボーイズにさ。
警察の対応が不十分なのは認めるよ。理由を知ったからといって君たちに協力できるとも限らない。人を守るのが仕事だっていう遊撃士と同じわけじゃないからね。
おい、
ちょっとロイ
ド。やれやれ、お話にならないな。ギブアンドテイクなしに情報だけを引き出すつもりかい？
いや、ギブならあるさ。
え？
捜査官の仕事は闇に埋もれた真実を明らかにして人と社会に光をもたらすこと。少なくとも俺はそんな風に教えられてきた。もし君たちがほんの少しでも疑念という闇を抱えているのなら、それを晴らす手伝いはできると思う。それが俺たちの提供できるギブさ。
こりゃまた。
いいね、すごくいいよ。そんな臭いセリフそうそう聞けるもんじゃない。ロイドって言ったっけ？いや気に入っちゃったよ。
別に受けを取るために言ったんじゃないけどな。それでどうなんだ？本気で潰し合う理由教えてくれる気はあるのか？
まあいいか。あんな決め台詞まで聞かされておひねりを出さないほどケチじゃない。アッパス、 教えちゃっていいよ。
わかった。名乗っていなかったな。俺はアッバス。テスタメンツの一員だ。
ああ、よろしく。でかいな。何かやってるのか？
事の発端は5日前の夜だ。うちのメンバーの一人がこの近くの裏路地でバイパーどもの闇討ちにあった。
闇討ち？
ただの喧嘩ではなくて？
喧嘩なものか。
後頭部に一撃食らって倒れたところをめった打ちだぞ。
一方的な襲撃だ。やられたやつは病院に運ばれている。
そいつはえぐいな。
容体の方はどうなんだ？
病院からの連絡ではまだ意識が戻らないらしい。手当ては済んだようだが頭を打ったらしいからな。今連絡を待っているところだ。
そうか。
やっぱり警察には届け出なかったの？
伝えたところで我々のために動くとはとても思えんからな。それに犯人は明確だ。報復の邪魔をされては困る。
そう。待ってください。襲われた人はまだ意識が戻ってないそうですけど、ならどうしてその人がサーベルバイパーに襲われたと分かったんですか？
そういえば、ひょっとして状況証拠だけなのか？
まあそこまで僕たちも短絡的じゃないよ。何せうちは連中と違って知性派で売ってるらしいからね。たかが不良に知性派ってのもどうかと思うけど。
マジ？
僕たちが彼らの仕業と断定した理由、捜査官の君なら見当がつくんじゃないの？
そうだな。
I wonder. Maybe the wounds in the victim.
そうか。わかった。襲われたメンバーの傷跡が決め手になったのか。
ビンゴ。さすがだね。
傷は主に打撃によるものだったが、同時に裂傷も目立っていてな。まるで固く尖ったもので引き裂いたような感じだった。
打撃による傷跡と固く尖ったものによる裂傷。
なるほど。連中が持ってた釘付きの棍棒か。
確かに犯人の目星としては決定的かもしれませんね。
話は大体わかった。ありがとう。参考になったよ。
それはいいけど、何？その情報だけでいいの？報復はやめろとか改めて言ったりしないわけ？
個人的にはもちろん止めたいところだけど、今はまだ判断材料が少なすぎる。サーベルバイパーの話も聞いて、何か分かったら連絡させてもらうさ。
なるほど。あくまで捜査にこだわりたいのか。なら面白い話が聞けるのを楽しみにさせてもらおうかな。まあそうならなかったら血の雨が降るだけの話だけどね。
わかった。せいぜいご期待に添えるよう面白い話を持ってくるさ。
I should probably pass by the Orbital Factory before I continue this. I can only imagine that the other guy is gonna want to fight. He seems a bit dumb and prone to fighting. Let's see. Horrible Factory. We can in fact get more quartz now. Not much, mind. We can at least get an action one. I see. I wonder what enemies give time Sepeth. I'm gonna check the sewers, see if I can find any enemies that give me a bit of time Sepeth. Because I would like to get a few more slots on some of my guys. None.
俺の番だな。
私の番です。エニグマ駆動。私の番ね。エニグマ駆動。甘いってろ。俺の番だな。それ。これで一安心です。みんな気をつけて。行くぜ。私の番です。そこだ。お返しよ。行きなさい。データ収集終了しました。
Aha! It's the bugs. The bugs will give time, Sepeth.
みんなチャンスだ。よし、畳みかけるぞ。まだまだいける。
And so will the bats, but much less. Oh. Well, hello. Did you know the Bell of Crossbell was recovered in S1185, but it was known of long before researchers relocated it? Huh. Its documented history dates back to the Middle Ages, and it helped inspire the name Crossbell. Well, would you look at that? The chest gave us a bit of history. I hope it didn't pull it out of its ass, though. Though I wouldn't think so, considering what we've seen from this localization team. They seem to be pretty good about it. I'm just gonna do one lap. Wow. He missed. Can't believe it.
よし、そうまだまだいける。
Oh, perfect. Whee! And back to the store. Now we can unlock a few slots. I see Lloyd is on the same type of bullshit that Estelle is on. One in the middle and then two lines. Fuck's sake. I'll go for that one. We're lacking water, Sepith, for this. Let's see what kind of quartz we can get. I'd love to get a move one. The P-cut could also be very good. Let's do one more lap. And I should also probably equip this time on detection. Actually, let me put this one here. What do you come with? 1 Earth, 2 Mirage. No, I'm giving it to her. And Lloyd can get the evade. For now, my lines are gonna look like ass. It is what it is.
ま、こんなもんかね。
やっとやっとさあ
Damn.
任せてかかってこい
おっしゃ
俺の番だなそこだ
行きます。へい。
そこだ俺の番だエディア
Oh, if you miss on a crit turn, that makes your enemy crit with the counter.
よしやったぞ
Oh, stun break. Missing on a crit turn is actually awful, huh?
セットやっと
Quite literally the worst thing you could possibly do.
はい。へい。
今だみんな行こうよよかった
えいっと
データ収集を開始します。
I wonder if you can stun enemies at a higher level than your own in the overworld. I don't think that's the case. But I haven't been going at their backs all the time. Because I have to hit them from the back to stun them. But then again, I don't think I've run into an enemy that's higher level.
みんな気をつけて
俺の番だなそう
おっしゃ
行きます。私のへい。敵集団撃破しました。
But I wouldn't think that would be a thing. I would imagine you probably can still stun them, even if they will still kill the shit out of you once they can move.
チャンスだよし畳みかけるぞ分かったわはいさよし上出来だセティア
みんなチャンスよ
はいさよしやってや
今だわみんな行こうよさあ先を急ぎましょう
Fuck you, bug.
行くぞや
はい。
私の番か
ここよっしゃ一気にボコンぞおっしゃいい感じだぜ
行くぞみんな
はいそこです。
行くぜ
俺の番だなスピア
私のか
任せてくれそう
よかった
Alright, I think that should be enough Sepith to unlock the third slot on Theo's orbment. But only one way to find out. Yeah, just enough. We could also get an EP cut one. And I think I will do so. Mirage. Mind one. That was a Mirage one, okay. The reason I'm wondering is because I know in some games you can't gain certain advantages against higher level enemies. Yeah, no, that's fair. I think it's perfectly fair to wonder about it. Like, it would make sense. But I wouldn't imagine this series doing that, that's all. That is literally the only reason why I'm thinking it won't be the case. Let's see, get this attack in there. Gonna get you on the EP cut and mind one. You get detection. Gonna give you action. Honestly, keep the evade. I'm giving her attack. And if I could, which I cannot, I would unlock one more slot on him. I mean, I could do another lap and unlock it to get him defense. But I don't know how worth it that is. You know what? It takes no time at all. Might as well. What's up with all the misses?
終了しました。
とっとと終わらせるぞ。
はい、そこです。
俺の番ぜ。
任せてくれ。よし。
私の番です。
行くぜ。ちょろいぜ。
みんなチャンスよ。
Yeah, fuck you, rat thing. You're getting ganged up on.
一気にボコるぞ。おっしゃ、いい感じだぜ。
みんなチャンスよ。
俺の番だな。
おっしゃぜ。ま、こんなもんかね。
It really does look like that thing just falls with you. It's because of the speed up. It already moves relatively quick, so the speed up just makes it look like you've just dropped.
さあ、かかってこい。エニグマ、おっしゃ。駆動。
任せて。はい、エニグマ駆動。やあ、これで一安心です。先生可能、始めましょう。
行くぞ。
チャンスで皆さんお願いします。これで一安心です。みんなチャンスよ。上出来かしら。先生可能、始めましょう。
よし、畳みかけるぞ。よし、上出来だ。
Get jumped, fucker.
やっと。
先生可能、始めましょう。行くわよ。上出来かしら。
Damn.
敵接近、狙い撃つわ。
Well, I tried. はい、敵集団撃破しました。And I should have enough now, right? Can I see it? Yeah, items. think it's only 20 that I need. Well, we'll see once we're back in time. In time? I mean... in town. I don't know why I was thinking of the department store. We're going to the Orbital store, not the department store. Yeah, 20. There we go. Orbment, quartz. Get some defense. There we go. And we do have some money now, so we could buy the better weapons here. I don't think there is better armor, so there's nothing to think about there. Yep, just equip everything. Lyrical Cane. Designed for stable output and at the cost of firepower. Magical! Emphasizes destructive power to combat monsters. If you say so. Do I want to get this to prevent blind on Randy? Yeah, I'll get 2 of them. One for Randy, one for Lloyd. There we go. Let me quickly jump back into the sewers for a heal. Oops. That ain't the sewers, that's HQ. Because Randy now has a tiny bit more EP, though the usefulness of which is questionable at best, considering he's more of a melee attacker. But you know. Easy fish dishes on the shelf. Aha! Crispy fish! I don't know why, I had the thought randomly while passing by the guild. And I guess it paid off to check. I thought maybe they have a fish recipe. Would you look at that? They actually did. What up?
お前らはその格好、ひょっとしてここがサーベルバイパーの
ライブハウスイグニス。もともと倉庫だった場所を改装した店のようですね。税金が払われていないので詳細は分かりませんが。
無視すんなよ。いくら俺が新米だからってサーベルバイパーの一員なんだぞ。
ああ、ごめん。その君たちのヘッドに話を聞きたくて来たんだけど、取り継いでもらえるかな。
バルドさんに？ふん、お前らみたいな警察とバルドさんが話をするもんか。
いや、でも
ダメだったらダメだ。とっとと帰れよな。
困ったな。
というか不良にしては随分可愛らしい小僧だな。
ねえ、あなたお名前は？
俺？リーノだけど。
そう、ディーノくんね。ディーノくんはここで不審な人間を見張っているのかしら。
そうさ、バルドさんに頼まれてテスタメンツどもが入らないようここで見張りをしてるんだ。別に他の先輩たちに押し付けられたんじゃないからな。
なるほど、立派な役目ね。でも私たちはテスタメンツの一員じゃないわ。だったら案内してくれてもいいんじゃないかしら。
だけどさっき先輩たちと戦ってたし、そんな奴らをあんな
戦ったと言ってもあのくらいあなたたちにとったら挨拶みたいなものでしょ。あなたたちのリーダーだって気にしていないみたいだったし。
でも
それでも信用できないのなら。
おい
エリーさん、
どうぞ私の銃をあなたに預けてもいいわ。大切にしているものだからちゃんと返してほしいけど。
いいよ、そこまでしなくてもさ。バルドさんに聞いてくる。絶対に入ってくんなよな。
やれやれ、大胆だね。
びっくりしました。
すごいな、エリーは。あんな交渉の仕方、俺にはとても無理だよ。
こういった交渉は結構慣れているから任せて。でもあのバルドって人には通用しないと思うわ。ワジ君の時みたいにあなたが話した方がいいと思う。
なあ、分かってる。
バルドさんがお呼びだ。入ってもいいけど変なことをしたらただじゃ済まないからな。
ありがとう。
それじゃ失礼するよ。
Damn. Ellie's a little scary.
ここは
耳障りですね。
なるほど、ライブハウスか。
はは、生かした場所をたまり場にしてやがるな。
待ってたぜ。
こいつらよくも抜け抜けと。
わざわざ袋にされに来やがったのか。どうやら青坊主どもからは一通り話は聞いたみてえだな。それでどうした？俺たちを逮捕しに来たのかよ。
いや、捜査に協力してもらいたいだけさ。君たちが本気で潰し合う理由、それを君たちの方からも聞かせてもらいたいんだ。
おい、どういうことだ？
テスタメンツの事情聴取で理由は分かったはずでは。
真実は見ている人間によって様々な姿形に捉えられる。だからいくつもの証言を照らし合わせてみないと本当の真実は見極められない。それも捜査官の仕事だよ。
なるほどね。
情報の多角的分析が必要ということですか。
妙な小僧だぜ。素直に俺たちを悪役にしときゃ話は簡単だったのによ。
バルドさん。
なあ、警察の小僧。仮にお前らの知りたい情報を俺たちが持っているとして、それを渡す見返りにお前たちは何をくれるんだ？
それはどうやらあんたには真実じゃ不足みたいだ
な。当たり前だ。俺はな、とにかく暴れられりゃいいんだよ。この血のたぎりをスカッとさせてくれるんならなんだって構わねえんだ。俺たち全員相手に勝てりゃなんだって話してやるよ。悪い取引じゃねえだろ。
ダメだ。正当防衛ならともかく俺たちに死闘は許されない。
おいおい、甘ちゃんなことを抜かしてんじゃねえよ。
喧嘩が嫌だってんならそうだな、その女どもをしばらく預けてもらおうか。
こいつら
マジっすか。さすがにそれはまずいんじゃ。
うるせえ、黙ってろ。なに、2時間くらいどこかに行ってくれりゃいい。そうすりゃ知りたいことは何だって話をしてやるよ。
そうだな、1対1のタイマン、あくまで練習試合の名目だ。俺がしのいだらあんたが知ってることを洗いざらい喋ってもらう、そんな思考はどうだ。
ちょっと
おいおい、
むちゃくちゃです。
アホかお前。そこの赤毛ならともかくどれだけの体格差だと思う。
これでも捜査官だ。それなりに訓練を受けている。町のチンピラ風情に遅れを取るつもりはないさ。
まさか奴以外にこの俺様に怠慢を売る大バカ野郎がいるとはな。いいだろう小僧、サーベルバイパーのヘッド、バルドバレスのお肉だけしのげるもんならしのいでみやがれ。
さあかかってこい。
とっとと来いや。
Well, no. It would seem we're in a 1v1. It's always those types of people. I'm assuming you're meaning Ellie. I saw that earlier. Yeah. This guy is quite the hothead. It's exactly what I was expecting out of him. I can probably take one more, but I'm gonna heal instead. That's why I healed. I expected him to have some kind of high damage attack. He resists the stun.
Huh. なかなかやるみてえだな。本当だったら本格的にやり合ってるところだが、奴との決戦が近づいてるし、このくらいで勘弁してやるぜ。
そりゃありがたいね。それで話は聞かせてくれるのか？
いいだろう。5日前の夜のことだ。うちのメンバーの一人が青坊主どもの闇討ちにあった。ここを出てすぐの場所だ。
それって
奴らも似たようなことを言ってたんだろうが、こちらに言わせりゃとんだ言いがかりってもんだ。俺たちサーベルバイパーは武闘派で鳴らしている。闇討ちなんて汚ねえまねするわけがねえだろうが。
その闇討ちにあったメンバーはどのくらいの怪我だったんだ？
打撲による骨折で全治1ヶ月の入院だとよ。まあ青坊主のところみたいに意識不明ってわけじゃねえが、怪我だけってことならむしろ重たいくらいだぜ。
そうか。
しかしテスタメンツの連中にやられたってのは確かなのか？意識が戻ってるのなら目撃証拠はあるんだろうが。
まさか見ていないのか？
まあな。だが青坊主どもがやったのは間違いねえ。いきなり遠くの方から石が飛んできたらしいからな。
石ってテスタメンツの人が使っていたスリングショットですね。
ああ、それだ。それを食らって倒れたところをタコ殴りにされたらしくてな。あとは気を失ったらしいが、犯人は言うまでもないだろうが。話は終わりだ。さっきも言ったように細かい事情はどうだっていい。青坊主どもと奴と蹴りがつけられるならもう何だっていいんだよ。邪魔するってんならいいぜ。青坊主どもとまとめて叩き潰してやるからよ。
挑発には乗らないさ。捜査協力感謝する。何か判明したら一応連絡させてもらうよ。
まあ勝手にしやがれ。
So, the way I see it, neither of the dudes were able to confirm who actually attacked them. It definitely sounds like a setup. They're being set up to kill each other. The question is, by who? And why?
どういうことかしら。どちらのメンバーも闇討ちに遭っているなんて。
どちらかが嘘をついている。そういうわけでもなさそうですね。
どうしたの？
まさかさっきの怠慢でどこかやられちまったか？
ああ、いや向こうも手加減してたし大したことはないさ。ただ少し妙だと思ってね。
妙？
ああ、どちらも5日前の夜違う場所で同時に襲われている。お互いが偶然相手のメンバーを闇討ちするつもりだったとしても、同時にそれだけの人数が動いてたらお互いに気づかないってことがあるか？
確かにそうだな。戦闘のプロ同士でもない限り普通なら考えられない状況だぜ。
ではどちらかが先にやられてその報復のため動いたというのは？
それもおかしいわ。当然先に闇討ちした方は相手の報復を警戒するはずなのに、どちらのメンバーもあっけなく不意をつかれている。そういうことよね、ロイ。
ああ、この事件何かがおかしい。必要なパズルのピースが欠けてしまっているみたいな。
お困りのようね。
あなたは
クロスベルタイムズの。
ハロハロー、また会っちゃったわね。おっと、いい構図。
肖像権侵害です。
いやー、職業柄いい絵が撮れそうだと反射的にやっちゃうのよね。まあ記事の写真に使うかもしれないんだし、ケチケチしないでほしいな。
あのですね。
またあんな記事を書いて笑い物にするつもりですか？
おかげであの記事結構評判みたいでね。それよりもなんだか今度は面白いネタに絡んでるみたいね。ちょっとお姉さんの取材に協力してくれないかしら。この前の記事のお礼としてお姉さんがおごってあげるからさ。
捜査中の情報を部外者に簡単に漏らせるわけないでしょ。それもマスコミの人間なんかに。
もう釣れないなあ。せっかく美味しい東方料理をご馳走してあげるのに、デザートとして欠けたパズルのピースもね。
なるほど、情報交換ってことか。
その気があるなら東通りに出たところにある流浪飯店にいらっしゃい。お姉さん先に一人で飲んで待っててあげるから。あ、そうそう、まだ名乗ってなかったわね。クロスベルタイムズの記者グレイス・リンよ。グレイスお姉さんって呼んでね。
グレイス・リン、クロスベルタイムズの記者か。
うさんくさそうな姉さんだが、いろいろと情報は持ってそうだな。ここは誘いに乗ってみるか。
ごちそうになるかはともかく話を聞くだけは聞いてみよう。本部が当てにならない以上少しでも多く情報が欲しいところだ。
そうね、記者なら情報通でしょうし。ただ話しすぎないようこちらも気をつけておかないと。
同感です。気を抜いたらどこまでもずうずうしくしてくるタイプかと。
散々な言われようだな。
They are correct though. I'm not allowed to heal, I guess. Fine. There you are.
やっぱり来てくれたわね。ほら座って座って、お姉さんがごちそうしてあげるから。
それなんですけど、食事は遠慮しておきますよ。代わりに話を聞かせてください。
何よ、いいじゃない。それとも何？僕たちは警察の偉い人みたいに賄賂は受け取らないぞってこと？
俺は別におごってくれるなら喜んで。
私も別に貸しを作るのでなければ。
まあそうね、常識の範囲内なら問題はないと思うけど。
潔癖症なのはロイド君だけみたいね。硬いばっかりだと捜査官として大成しないぞ。
わかりましたよ。ただし酒はなし。それならごちそうになります。
おいしい。かなり腕の立つコックがいるみたいね。
なかなか美味です。
しかしこんなうまい料理に酒がないなんてありえねえぜ。なあロイド、せっかくのおごりだしちょっとくらいいいだろう。
ダメだって、こっちは仕事中なんだから。どこかでけじめはつけないと。
はいはい。ったくうちのリーダーは固いね。
ランディさんが柔らかすぎるのではないかと。
そうね、さすがに仕事中にお酒はどうかと思うわ。
面白いわね、あなたたち。点でバラバラな顔ぶれなのにどこかまとまってるっていうか、なかなかいいチームみたいね。
褒めても何も出ませんよ。それより旧市街での事件に関してはさっき一通り話した通りです。あなたが持っている 欠けたパズルのピース。そろそろ話してくれませんか？
もし嫌だって言ったら？
グレイスさんのことを今後一切信用しないだけです。お話をする機会も今日で最後になるでしょうね。
嘘本気にしちゃやーよ。でもその毅然としたところは結構いいわね。優しげなマスクとのギャップがなかなかそそるっていうか。
さてみんな、そろそろ捜査に戻ろうか。
ええ、そうね。
ごちそうさまです。
ああ、冗談だってば。パズルのピースでしょ。ちゃんと話してあげるから。まず前提として、あなたたちルバーチェって知ってる？
その名前は。
なんだ二人とも豆鉄砲食らったような顔をして。
ルバーチェ商会、クロスベル市で認可された法人にそんな名前があったような。
表向きは認可された法人を名乗ってるわ。だけどその実態は昔からクロスベルの裏社会を支配している
マフィア、犯罪組織というわけですか。
なるほど、そういうのがいるって噂は聞いたことはあるが、ロイドとお嬢は知ってたみたいだな。
ああ、クロスベルに住んでいたら嫌でも耳にする名前だからな。
いろいろなコネクションを持っている組織みたいね。有力者とのつながりもあるから警察も簡単に手が出せないって聞いたことがあるけど。
なるほど、裏社会はどこの国も同じか。
そのルバーチェがどうかしたんですか？
それなんだけどね。最近ルバーチェの構成員が妙な動きを見せてるらしいのよ。どこか忙しそうっていうか、積極的に動いているっていうか。それで私も暇を見ていろいろ調べているんだけど。
マフィアが忙しそうに動いている。
どう考えてもいい予兆ではなさそうですね。あなたが旧市街に来ていたのも、もしかしてそれと関係が？
そういうこと。ある筋から聞いたんだけど、半月ほど前マフィアの構成員が旧市街をうろついていたらしくてね。しかも人目を避けるように質素な格好をしていたらしいのよ。何かあると思わないかしら。
匂うな。
なあ、プンプンする。
2つの不良グループが同時に起こすのは難しいと思われていた2件の闇討ち。そこに新たな第3の容疑者が現れたわけね。
でもおかしいです。なぜマフィア組織が不良グループのメンバーをわざわざ闇討ちに？
なあ、問題はそこだ。何らかの敵対関係があるなら話は単純なんだけど。
私の知る限りそういったいざこざは今までなかったんだけどね。同じ暴力的なところはあってもマフィアはプロだし、不良たちは所詮アマチュア。利害が絡むわけでもないから対立する接点がないのよね。
じゃあどちらかのグループが相手を潰すためにマフィアと手を組んだってのはどうだ？その場合自分とこの闇討ちは偽装ってことになるだろうが。
そこまでやるかしら。
ああ、少なくともあのワジとバルドの2人にそこまでの険悪さはなかったな。どちらかというとなんとなくお互いを認め合ってるような。
あら、鋭いじゃない。私の知る限りあのバルド君とワジ君はいい喧嘩相手って感じなのよね。もともとあの旧市街にいたのはバルド君のサーベルバイパーだけだったんだけど、そこに2年くらい前あのワジ君がふらりと現れてテスタメンツを結成したのよ。当然バルド君たちに絡まれて締め上げられそうになったんだけど。
ひょっとして返り討ち？
そうなのよ。ワジ君はああ見えて格闘術をやってるみたいでね。
目にも止まらぬパンチとキックで油断してたバルド君を叩きのめしちゃったらしいの。
あら、意外です。
はあ、あんな可愛い顔してそんなに強かったのかよ。
あのバルドも相当なものだったけど。
まあ最初は油断しただけで、その後は何度かやり合ってほぼ互角の勝負みたいだけどね。でもそういう経緯があるからお互い認め合っているみたいよ。
なるほど、ライバルというわけですね。
となるとマフィアを利用して相手を潰そうって線はなしか。
そうだな。二人とも人望は厚そうだから手下の暴走じゃなさそうだし。そうなると
私としたことがサービスしすぎちゃったかな。他の取材があるからこれで失礼させてもらうわ。まあせいぜい頑張っていい記事を書かせてちょうだい。それじゃまたね。
我が道を行くって感じの人ね。でも彼女のおかげでかなり情報が揃ってきたわ。
ああ、マフィアの話が聞けたのはかなり大きな収穫だった。問題はどうしてマフィアが旧市街に介入してるのかだけど。
Here's another question. Did she ever pay the bill?
これは難しいな。判断できる情報が少なすぎる。
警察のデータベースでも見た覚えはありません。セキュリティの高い場所に隠されてるみたいですね。
いわゆる機密情報ってやつか。
彼らを取り巻く関係を考えるとその可能性は高そうね。
一度支援課に戻ってセルゲイ課長の判断を仰ごう。なんとか自力で解決したかったけどそうも言ってられないみたいだ。
そうね。
そんじゃとっとと戻っておっさんを捕まえるとすっか。
I guess she did. I want to talk to the gang guys first, though. Remember to wait for my orders before they try anything. We'll postpone our actions for the day, at the very least. Really? Thanks. Oh, don't get the wrong idea. I'm hardly doing this for your sake. We're just conserving our stamina while we can, so that we may bathe in the blood of those filthy vipers. Dude might be pretty on the outside, but damn, his personality is hideous. Please notify Wazzy of any new information you may have stumbled upon. There's no need to speak with us. Okay. What about these dudes? Those hooded freaks were hanging around our turf again, were they? I'll pay back each and every one of those testaments for what they did. Don't even think about getting in my way either, I'll crush you. Uh-huh. "100 times over, 100 times again. Time to return the favor, you dig?" No. But they were attacked at the same time. Ain't that one hell of a coincidence? What's the matter to you? We took care of Koki through the night and then called an ambulance in the morning. Right, I suppose the Testaments were essentially in the same situation. It makes it sound like you fought each other. But in that case, wouldn't you have known the Testaments got hurt too? They even claim that his wounds were the result of your signature nail bats. Ha! That's pretty obviously one of their dirty tricks. They ain't afraid of getting down and dirty. Those brainiacs are always trying to make us look bad. Son of a bitch. I know we decided to retreat, but we should have totally beat the hell out of them right then and there. I see. Also, would you look at that? They'd be sweating up in here. Is there any other one of these? Medical textbooks. Huh? Oh, it's you guys again. You got a problem with that? Everybody has a secret or two. We dragged Hazel back here after he was assaulted to administer some emergency medical care, but he didn't regain consciousness. We ended up calling an ambulance and had to wait until dawn before we could shuttle him off. I may despise the old man, but I really regret not having him teach me some basic first aid techniques. So that's what happened. You guys must be worried sick. Yeah, strangely enough, the ambulance didn't depart for the hospital immediately after picking up Hazel. Oh yeah? That's because they ended up picking up their kid from the Saber Vipers that got hurt. I'm relieved the ambulance did not unnecessarily double their efforts. Why the hell are you guys relieved? That punk's a stinking viper! Lost my cool there for a second. Hazel being hospitalized has me worried. My old man works there, so maybe I'll use him as an excuse to go visit Hazel tomorrow. Well, well. It seems they were in fact both attacked at the same time. And were even on the same ambulance that, got called for, well, both of them. They didn't even call at different times, it seems. At least not different enough for the ambulance to have to make 2 trips. Not that that should be a surprise, considering this is definitely a setup. But, you know. Let's go and see what Sergei has to say. First, let me jump in the sewers, though. I need a heal. Who needs a hospital when the sewers are right here? Right? You can always just jump in the sewers if you got hurt. Broken leg? No problem, just jump in the sewers. You got exploded by magic? No problem. Jump in the sewers.
皆さん、あれれ？報告可能な依頼はないみたいですね。またよろしくお願いします。
It's like the devs even knew to begin with... What? To begin with what? The sewers? Of course they knew. I wouldn't be surprised if this was Trail's tradition by now.
戻ったのか?
In fact, Trails 1 and 2, I believe, both started in sewers. The third one started on an airship, but you get my point.
不良どもの喧嘩ちゃんと止めてきたのか?
課長、それなんですが、少し厄介なことになってきたかもしれません。
ああ?
Lloyd explained everything they learned to Chief Sergei.
なるほどな。
課長？
そうだな。この件に関してはお前たちに全て任せた。
え？それはどういう？
ここで引くもさらに突っ込むも判断は任せたって言ってるんだ。ルバーチェの件に関してもお前たちに教えることはない。全部自分たちで調べてみろ。
そんな無茶な。
俺がやめろと言ったらお前らは納得できるのか？マフィアの件に関してはそれだけめんどくせえ問題なんだ。もし俺が上司としてまともな判断をするんだったらやめるとしか言いようがない。それでいいのかよ？
いいえ。
ここで打ち切りってのはちょいと後味が悪いかもな。
そうね、いろいろと知ってしまったし。
同感です。
そうだな。何も知らない小僧どもが足を滑らせて大怪我でもしたら寝覚めが悪いしな。せめていいアドバイザーをお前らに紹介してやろう。
いいアドバイザー？
Sergei handed the business card to Lloyd.
グリムウッド法律事務所。あれ？どこかで聞いたことがあるような。
西通りにある法律事務所だ。イアンっていう名前のヒゲ面の弁護士先生がいる。
ああ、あのパン屋の裏手にある。そういえば俺も前いた時何度か挨拶くらいはしてますね。
私も聞いたことがあります。確か企業や貿易省などの法律相談をしている先生ですよね。その一方で市民の法律相談にも親身に乗ってくれるという。
ああ、クマみたいなヒゲ面してるからクマヒゲ先生なんて呼ばれている。あの先生ならマフィアについてかなりの情報を持っているはずだ。ひょっとしたら警察も知らない最新情報なんかもな。
それはすごいですね。
何者だよその先生は。
会えばすぐにわかるさ。前に俺が会った時に特務支援課のことは話している。お前たちの身分を明かせば話ぐらいは聞いてくれるはずだ。この機会に挨拶しとけ。
わかりました。西通りならすぐ近くだ。とにかくその法律事務所を訪ねてみよう。
ええ、わかったわ。
There sure is a lot of corruption in this system, eh? We can't even get information from our superior. We have to go asking a random fucking lawyer. You go through there, through the sewers. Of course. Fine.
Grimwood 法律事務所。
I was trying to get to the chest.
ここがそうみたいね。
ああ、その先生のことも何度か見かけたことがあるよ。そんな偉い先生だなんて思ってもみなかったけど。
それでは先生、今後ともよろしくお願いします。
なあ、それはいいが、しかし君たちのところはもう少しなんとかならんのかね。少しは市民の気持ちというものをだね。
市民の人気取りが仕事ではありませんので、それでは失礼します。お前たちは
何か
なるほどな。セルゲイさんが飼い始めた子犬どもというわけか。
え、そのバッジ、あなたもクロスベル警察の？
私のことはどうでもいい。どうやらイアン先生を訪ねてきたようだが、くれぐれも余計な時間を取らせるんじゃないぞ。お前たちのような役立たずと違っていろいろと忙しい人だからな。
なんだ今のは。
どうやら本部の捜査官みたいだけど、
いたけだかな感じですね。
しかしあのメガネ随分とやるみたいだったぞ。左脇のところにでかい獲物を吊るしてたな。
そうなのか。
よく気づいたわね。
私もセンサーで感知しました。大型の軍用拳銃。そんなところでしょうか。
ああ、多分そうだろう。
はあ。
二人ともすごいわね。
たまたまさ。
それよりその先生を訪ねなくてもいいんですか？
ああ、忙しいところ悪いけど挨拶させてもらおうか。
おや、忘れ物かね。おっと、これは失礼した。グリムウッド法律事務所へようこそ。今日は何か相談事でも？
いや
遠慮することはないよ。まだ若いようだが、借金などで困ったことでも？それとも仲間を集めて事業でも起こしたいのかね？何でもいい。ドーンと相談してくれたまえ。
いや、そのですね。
なんかすごい精力的なおっさんだな。
この人は熊ひげ先生ですか？
噂通りの方みたいね。
おや、よく見れば君の顔。確かこの辺りに住んでいた子じゃなかったかね。
覚えててくれたみたいですね。ええ、3年くらい前に近くのアパルトメントで暮らしていました。改めましてロイド・バニングスと言います。
おお、そうか。道理で見覚えがあると思ったんだ。バニングス。ひょっとしてガイ・バニングスの弟さんか？
はい。ひょっとして兄のこともご存知だったんですか？
ご存知も何も。どうやら事情があってきたようだね。こんなところで立ち話もなんだ。座って話をしようじゃないか。そうそう、一応名乗っておこうか。私の名はイアン・グリムウッド。この法律事務所で弁護士をしている。なるほど。君たちがセルゲイ君の言ってた特務支援課の新人だったのか。そういえば最新のクロスベルタイムズも読んだよ。着任早々、なかなか頑張ってるみたいじゃないか。
なんだか散々なことを書かれちゃってますけど。
しかしそうか、あのガイ君の弟さんが警察に。なんだかこうエイドスの巡り合わせを感じるね。
先生と兄はどういう？
なあ、今の君たちと同じくたまに情報交換に来てくれたんだ。もっとも彼は非常に優秀な捜査官だったからね。逆に私の方がいろいろと助けてもらったくらいだよ。
ちょっと待ってください。ロイド、あなた捜査官のお兄さんがいるの？
なんだよ、水くせえな。そんなこと一言も聞いてないぜ。
ごめん、つい言いそびれててさ。それにもう亡くなった人だから。仕事中に殉職したんだ。ちょうど3年前になるかな。
そうか。それでお前しばらくこの町を離れて。
ガイ君のことは残念だった。私も個人的にあの事件のことは調べてみたこともあったが、残念ながら 手がかりすら見つかっていない状況でね。
そうですか。いや、今は兄のことはいいんです。それよりも先生、事情は先ほど説明した通りです。ルバーチェについて何かご存知のことがあれば教えていただけませんか？
ルバーチェか。彼らにまつわる黒い噂は多い。帝国と共和国にまたがる密貿易、盗品売買にミラーロンダリング、傭兵団の斡旋や武器の密売まで、そのどれもがクロスベルの特殊性を利用したものと言えるだろう。
クロスベルの特殊性。
近年ますます盛んになっている貿易業と金融業の発展、それと反比例するかのように脆弱極まる政治基盤ですね。
そう、このクロスベル自治州の政治基盤は極めて弱い。多くの政治家は帝国派か共和国派のどちらかに属しており、利権を貪る者が多いんだ。そしてマフィアの暗躍を取り締まる法案が出されたとしても、彼らと癒着した議員に潰される。
なんだそりゃ、本当なのか？
残念だけど本当よ。ルバーチェの利権とつながっている議員は相当多いと言われているわ。おそらく警察が動けないのもそれが最大の理由でしょうね。
大人の事情ですか。それではルバーチェは実質上犯罪を起こし放題なんですか？
いや、さすがにそれはない。あからさまな犯罪を放置すれば市民や周辺諸国も騒ぐだろうし、今のところは市民生活に直接迷惑はかけない一線だけはルバーチェ側も守っているようだ。逆にその一線を越えなければ何をやっても警察は動かない。そう高をくくっているところもあるみたいだがね。
そこまで。
なるほどな。活気ある華やかな都市の裏側に地味猛量のうごめく影ありか。
機密レベルの高い情報をチェックしておきたいですね。
まあルバーチェの基礎知識はだいたいそんなところだが、しかしここ最近少し風向きが変わってきていてね。
どういうことですか？
これはまだ警察の方でも掴んだばかりの情報らしいが、最近どうやらルバーチェの対抗勢力が現れたらしいんだ。それもかなり強力なね。
対抗勢力？まさか遊撃士協会ですか？
いや、対抗勢力といっても悪い意味でだよ。カルバード共和国の東方人街に一大勢力を構えている組織。その組織がこのクロスベルに進出し始めているらしいんだ。
本当ですか？
まあ以前からそんな噂はあったが、どうやら事実だったらしい。組織の名はヘイユ。そしてつい最近クロスベルの港湾区にできたのがヘイユエ貿易公使という。
ヘイユ
エ、いかにも東方風の名前ですね。
しかしマフィア同士の抗争か。こりゃ不良同士の喧嘩どころの騒ぎじゃないぜ。
幸いにしてと言うべきか。まだその構想そのものは 表立っては始まっていないらしい。しかし近いうちに何らかの形で暗闘が始まるかもしれない。警察の捜査一課などはそれを警戒しているようでね。
捜査一課って
もしかして先ほどこちらを訪ねていたメガネの
が捜査一課に所属するダドリー君という捜査官だ。ちょうど今話していることと同じような話をしに来たのさ。
そうだったんですか。
ロイドさん、どうしたんですか？
ひょっとして何か気づいたことでもあるのか？
ああ、まだ完全にはまとまってはいないけどね。先生、ありがとうございました。先生の情報のおかげで解決の糸口が見えた気がします。
そうか、それは何よりだ。セルゲイ君には世話になっているし、君たちのことは個人的に応援している。また何かあったらいつでも訪ねてきてくれたまえ。
それでどうするの？考えをまとめるんだったら支援課に戻りましょうか。
そうだな。その前に他に片付けたい用事があるなら済ませておこう。俺が考えていることが事件の真相だったとしたらかなり面倒なことになるはずだ。
へへ、なんだかんだ言って自信があるみたいじゃねえか。そういうことならとっとと他の用事を済ませて支援課に戻るとするかね。
はい、急いで片付けましょう。
So I guess this is time to do side quests if I still had any. And apparently I was just looking it up. Apparently there is one side quest that is available at the Bracer Guild. What up? Seriously though, the special support section. Is it actually true your division was created due to some internal drama at the CPD? You've certainly got your sources locked down tight. You bet your batons I do. Don't you go underestimating the power of our connections. We get our hands on all the juiciest morsels of information from all over the continent. For example, if I wanted, I could get a head count of every hottie and hunk across all of Verebunia. It's a wonder I haven't gone mad with power. I don't know if that was the best example, but I have heard that the Guild's info network is one of the best there is. Even Randy is not exactly on board with that example. Damn. I agree, his speech patterns do not match those of other men I have met. I do not know. What do you make of this exactly? Anyway, I'm sure we'll be seeing a lot of each other in the future. If you're feeling up to the challenge, what do you say to take a little test? Huh? What kind of test is it exactly? Oh, it's nothing too complicated. I'll pick out 10 questions at random from our test bank we use in the written portion of the Bracer exam. That way, I'll be able to know if you're at least as knowledgeable as a junior bracer, if you manage to get all 10 of them right. However, if you were to fail, there will be no place for us to operate in Crossbell, where some of the continent's greater... For us to operate in Crossbell, where some of the continent's greatest bracers have gathered. Am I correct? Man, talk about putting on the pressure. So we miss one question and we're gonna be labeled a bunch of dumbasses. That's kind of a raw deal. Ah, pshaw. Not at all. I'm not doing this to put you guys down. That's just not my style. So here's a tip for you. You can study the stuff that's gonna be on the exam over at the public library in the administrative district. Remember, I'm giving you this test to see if you'll actually be worth your salt when it comes to helping the citizens of Crossbell. So, are you guys up to the challenge? Fuck yeah! Sure, we'll give it a shot. Now that's what I'm talking about, baby! Yo, Lloyd, you sure about this? Yeah, I'm not too worried about it, honestly. We had to take similar exams back at the academy. And besides, it's almost like I'm running away if I back out now. It wouldn't feel right. I understand what you mean, and I agree. Likewise. Guess there's nothing more to say then. Let's do this. I like that feisty attitude. By the way, Lloyd, I get the impression that you're the leader of the group in a way. Wanna take a crack at answering the questions on behalf of everyone else? Yeah, I'll do it. Ooh, I love that look in your eyes. It's giving me the willies. Okay, boys and girls, let's get this party started. Alrighty. Bracer Guild Receptionist Michael's Test. Bracer General Education Examination. And now the first question. This one will be a cute freebie to get you warmed up. As we all know, the Orbital Revolution brought forth the technological advancements of warmints to our continent. The question is, how many years ago did it occur? I believe it is 50 years. I'm pretty sure it happened about 50 years ago, right? Bingo! Right you are, my friend. Don't let it get to your head, though. That one was just a freebie. But really, it's crazy to think about how much orbital technology has advanced in the last few decades. Back when I was a little kid, I would have never imagined riding in something as fancy as an orbital car. It seemed like something straight out of some fairy tale. What a weirdo. You're right, Foxy. Phew, that's one hurdle down. Anyway, on to the next question. Question numero 2. The driving force behind the Orbital Revolution was all thanks to one man's prototype orbment. This one's not a gimme, but who is the creator of said orbment? It should be Epstein. Or Epstein. Of Epstein Foundation. Huzzah! You got the right answer. Did you guys know that people were skeptical of his invention at first? They probably just didn't see what the big deal was. But once people began to realize just how gosh darn useful they are, they quickly became an integral part of our daily lives. The Epstein Foundation has made great efforts towards the research and adoption of orbital technology. That much is common knowledge. The orbital staff I use for combat also falls under the Foundation's research efforts. Oh yeah, Tio totally mentioned that she is employed by the Epstein Foundation. That was a close call. She probably would have given me quite a glare if I screwed that one up. Honestly, you would deserve a kick in the ass. Considering. Enough chit-chat. Next question. We all know that quartz are the key components to any orbital device, right? And to synthesize quartz, you need sepith. And when I talk about sepith, what specific form of septium am I referring to? I believe this is fragments. I've always seen it, as basically being dust. I believe they're septium fragments. Ah, heck yeah, you got that right, buddy boy. Septium fragments are refined into quartz, which we then use in our orbital devices. Monsters are inherently attracted to septium, so they often end up munching on sepith. Defeating critters is an easy way to obtain sepith, so keep that info in your back pocket. So far, so good. These questions are all common sense. It's time to prepare for question 4. Our good friend, the Erebonian Empire, lies to the west. Its important and overwhelming existence can be felt by all of us cross-balance. I imagine you've probably seen their emblem before. Can you recall what the symbol of Erebonia is? Well, that's simple. That's a golden stallion. And I know that off the top of my head. We saw it on the train when we came in, too. Believe it's the golden stallion, right? Nay. It's what I'd say if you were wrong, but you're right. It's no secret that the pride of the Erebonian Empire lies in unmatched military might. The golden stallion is a symbol of that power of theirs, and thus is on the country's emblem. There was once an order of knights in the empire known as the Einzritter. Okay? They were known for employing cavalry, so that may be why the empire adopted the golden stallion as its emblem. I see. Nice, managed to get that one right somehow. Now, for question 5, we're almost halfway through this little quiz, so hang in there. A nation known as the Calvard Republic sits directly to the west of Crossbell, opposite the Erebonian Empire. It's no exaggeration to say that Crossbell's entire history revolves around a long-term struggle for power between Erebonia and Calvard. Now, your question is this. What is the name of the primary manufacturer of orbital and heavy weaponry for the Republic? Well, Zeiss isn't rebelled. I know that for sure. Unsure about Reinford, but that sounds like it's probably an Erebonia. So the only one left is Vern. I wouldn't be surprised if I was wrong here. No, this one's easy. It's Vern Company. Vern, baby, Vern! Vern, baby, Vern! Let's go and... even better. Vern, baby, Vern! Horrible Inferno! That's exactly right. Calvard's Vern Company and Erebonia's Reinford Company are famous as the continent's two largest manufacturers of orbital weaponry. However, it's not fair to only discuss their weapons development. They're also responsible for making vehicles, appliances, and plenty of other nifty items. Another question down. The lead-in for that one threw me off a little, so I'm glad I got it right. Looks like we've made it a little past the halfway point now. You are giving a valiant effort. Nice job, fearless leader of ours. You keep this up, I'm sure you'll have no problems plowing through the rest of it. You're doing great, Lloyd. I'm thoroughly impressed. Oh, come on, guys. I don't think I've really been that impressive. It's all pretty common knowledge so far. Well, regardless of how well you're doing, you still got 5 questions left, buckaroo. I think you had enough time to warm up, so it's time I up the ante. I hope you're ready. Shall we begin? It's time for the 6th question. A catastrophic event known as the Great Collapse befell our continent a long time ago. The disaster resulted in the complete loss of civilization and fractured people into different factions that waged war on one another for many centuries to follow. This period, known as the Dark Ages, was eventually ended by one such faction that rose triumphant. They organized themselves to bring about order and justice to Zemuria, allowing the rebuilding of society to begin. You probably know who I'm talking about, right? Yeah, it's the church. It was the Septium Church, wasn't it? It sure was. Good job paying attention in Sunday school. God damn it. Around the year 500 of the Septian calendar, the Septian Church emerged to spread the teachings of the sky goddess Adios. Their intent was to provide aid to those in need. The church's influence grew powerful enough to establish themselves across Zemuria. so the nobles and knights who ruled during the Dark Ages could no longer ignore them. The effects of Adios and her teachings can still be felt all across the continent to this day, as they are deeply rooted in our society. Okay, good work on that one, Lloyd. Anyway, on to lucky number 7. The headquarters of the Septian Church is located in a city known as the Holy City of Arteria. The Holy City of Arteria is made up of various administrative organizations that handle specific tasks, giving it a state-like structure. Among these organizations is one that handles the church's ceremonial rituals. Do you happen to know which organization I am referring to? Well, no, but I know that it's not these two. So, Congregation of for Divine Worship. Is it the Congregation for Divine Worship? Bingo! Good job. That one was a tough. That was one tough cookie. Most priests found within chapels and cathedrals across the continent are part of this branch of the church. There's actually a cathedral located outside the northern exit of the city that I offer the occasional prayer at. The archbishop in charge there is also from the Congregation for Divine Worship. That was really tough. Can you feel the burn? We're almost there. On to the 8th question. As you all know, the Bracer Guild has branches all across the continent. But what I really want to know is just where in Zemuria is its main headquarters located. I believe this is in Lemon, where they also have the training facility that Estelle was at. Because if you remember, in the second game, Estelle went to train in the Lemon State, in a training facility that they had. They basically owned an entire valley. Lemon. Yes. Lemon State. Obviously. You're Lemon! Cause right you are. Kill me now. Our headquarters can be found in Lemon State, alongside our biggest investors, the Epstein Foundation. In the event of a serious conflict, HQ can issue a direct order to all bracers to mobilize. Huh, I see. Time for the 9th question. You ever heard of that infamous thief that lives in Erebonia? He's a bit of a strange one. Phantom Thief B. He steals precious works of art and then sends out calling cards with riddles on how to retrieve them. Also, his identity is hidden behind a mask. Apparently, people laud him as some kind of hero. Sounds a bit silly if you ask me though. Anyway, I got a little off track there. Do you know what name this bad boy likes to go by? B. A, B, C. I've actually heard of him before. Wasn't his name Phantom Thief B? Unbelievable! You got it right. Looks like you've done your foreign affairs homework. His infamy transcends the confines of Erebonia, as people across the continent have heard of his misdeeds. Nothing is safe from his grasp either. He's stolen anything ranging from rare paintings in museums to a whole friggin' tank. Rumor has it he was recently running amok on Liberl. Who knows, maybe you'll run into him sooner than you think. I really hope not. Yeah, I definitely heard rumors. I'd like to avoid him if possible, though. It's time for the 10th and final question. Erebonia and Calvard have been at each other's throats over the rightful ownership of Crossbell State for a while now. They've waged war against each other time and time again, causing grief and bloodshed for many innocent civilians. The situation became so severe that it was brought to the attention of Liberl's Queen Elistia. She proposed a treaty to end the conflict between the two nations. The treaty was signed 2 years ago by 3 nations, Liberl, Erebonia, and Calvard. If you're truly cross-Bellan, then the answer to this question should be a no-brainer, right? Yeah, it's the non-aggression pact. a major plot point in the second game. You're referring to the non-aggression pact. And non-aggressive it was. That one should have been a gimme. The treaty was drafted with the intention of diffusing conflicts between any of the three nations via diplomacy, as opposed to war. Prior to the signing of the treaty, tensions were at an all-time high in Crossbell State. I'll spare you most of the details, but both nations, armored divisions, thought it appropriate to hold simultaneous military exercises at our borders. One single misstep could have had catastrophic consequences. I'm sure it would have triggered a full-scale war between the two of them. And so Queen Alicia proposed this treaty as a means of preventing that from happening. We should all be extremely grateful to Liberl. They really saved our behinds. No way I was going to get that one wrong. Ah, it's finally over. I was having so much fun. Good job getting through that. Now thank Adios, it's finally over. Why don't you take a look at your score then? Gulp. Wowza, a perfect score. Your knowledge is in line with our junior bracers at least. Teehee. Looks like you've got some potential in you after all. Oh well, that's a relief to know. Thank you very much. Didn't think he'd compliment me like that. Dude, I was on the edge of my seat the whole way through. I'm glad I can finally take a breather. I'm surprised Lloyd managed to answer questions outside of his area of expertise too. I think I will ask him to assist me with filing and missing information on the database. Oh, you guys are embarrassing me. Anyway, I have a little reward for you for getting all of those questions right. Action 1! Wow, are you sure we can have this? Yep, I didn't think you stood a snowball's chance in Gehenna of doing so well. So think of this as my apology for underestimating you. It's all yours now, sweetie. Take it. Well, if you say so, thanks a lot. This concludes our little quiz. Now that that's done, you guys better bust your hums and work hard so us bracers can catch a breather every once in a while. Yes, sir. We'll do everything we can. Well, well, well. Mickey came to say hi. Oh, there'd be a cat on me. But not for long, it seems. She just wanted to get on the table. She's not in front of the monitor, so I don't care. She can do whatever the fuck she wants. Cat like, stop streaming and pay attention to me. Well, the cat can stop that because I'm not stopping. I not yet.
何か書かれてるわね。
There's a note stuck to the bulletin board.
例の件は好きにやってみろ、セルゲイ。
課長はルスか。
あのおっさん、面倒になってとんずらしたんじゃねえだろうな。
その可能性は否定できませんね。
まあまあ、好きにさせてくれるならそれはそれで助かるじゃない。それでどうする？早速事件に関するミーティングを始めましょうか。
ああ、そうだな。
Let's give it a save. I believe there is no more hidden quests. So let's do this meeting.
それじゃあ早速ミーティングを始めよう。事件に関する情報を一通り整理してみるんだ。発端は5日前の真夜中、サーベル・バイパーとテスタメンツのメンバーがそれぞれ何者かに襲われた。場所は旧市街の別の2カ所。こことここになる。
西の裏通りがテスタメンツのメンバーが襲われた場所
で、東のライブハウス前がサーベル・バイパーのやつが襲われた場所ってことか。
こうして見ると旧市街の反対側同士ですね。
ああ、同じ夜に起きてもすぐには分からなかったはずだ。それぞれのたまり場に運び込んで手当てをしてから翌朝病院へ。
確か襲われた2人は同じ救急車で運ばれたのよね。
ああ、救急車の人もさぞかし面食らっただろう。そしてようやく闇討ちがお互いの仕業だと確信して現在に至るというところかな。
やっぱり第三者がいたとしか思えねえぜ。どちらかのメンバー全員が口裏を合わせない限りどっちの犯行も不可能だろ
う。ああ、この段階で2つの犯行を第三者の仕業だと仮定してしまっても構わないと思う。
そうね、少しずつ可能性を絞らないと前に進めないし。で、その第三者として上がってきた名前があるわけね。
ああ、ルバーチェ商会。クロスベルの裏社会を支配しているというマフィアだ。グレイスさんの情報によれば半月ほど前、その構成員が旧市街で目撃されている。その情報自体の真意を確かめている時間はないけど、まずはルバーチが2件の傷害事件を起こしたという過程で話を進めてみよ
う。そうなるとやはり問題は動機ですか。
ああ、それが問題だ。逆に言えばそれが明らかにならない限り推理は振り出しに戻りかねない。
動機ね。利害の絡みそうにないマフィアと2組の不良集団。
それら3つの点を結ぶ線があるはず。ねえロイド、見当はついているのでしょ？
まだ確信があるわけじゃないけど、3つの点を結ぶ線、考えられるとしたら、
I would imagine it's probably the presence of Heiyu.
可能性があるとすれば、現実的なのはヘイユエだろう。
ああ、あのヒゲ先生が教えてくれた情報か。
確かに可能性としては一番ありそうな気がするけど、でもそうだとしたらどんな線になるのかしら。
点同士が線で結ばれるのは何らかの必然性となると、平ゆえ絡みでマフィアが2組の不良集団を襲う必然性があるわけですか。
そうか、これなら説明がつくぞ。
なんかひらめいたか。
必然性の話だよ。ヘイユへのクロスベル進出を受けてルバーチ側がすることといえばなんだ。
それは単純に考えれば戦力増強だろう。兵隊の増強と武装の強化、どちらも欲しいところだよな。
マフィアなら武装の強化は密貿易で確保できるだろう。だが戦闘員の方はどうだ。
そいつは
普通に考えたら両兵団を雇うところでしょうけど、ダメね。クロスベルはいろいろな意味で周辺諸国から注目されすぎている。 不戦条約の手前もあるし、両兵団を勝手に動かしたりしたら帝国と共和国が黙っていないわ。それは両者の意を受ける政治家や議員たちにも同じこと。
ロイドさん、もしかして
その兵隊候補として不良どもをってことかよ。
なあ、血の気が多く、しかも統率されている若者たち。この町で運用できる戦力としてはまさにうってつけだろう。しかしどちらのグループにも目障りな存在がいるとしたら。
なるほど、あのワジ君は間違ってもマフィアに協力しそうにないし、
あのバルドさんもお山の大将でいたいタイプ。とてもマフィアの下で働きそうにはありませんね。
そこでお互いを潰し合わせて弱体化したあたりを見計らって一気に取り込みにかかる。なるほど、そういう筋書きかよ。
あくまで可能性の一つさ。現時点である情報を一つずつ組み立てた場合のね。
またまた謙遜するなっての。
私もかなり的を射ていると思うわ。推理にも無理がないし、状況的な説得力もあるもの。
伊達に捜査官の資格を持ってはいませんね。
ありがとう。それでさ、この推理あの二人にも伝えた方がいいと思わないか？
あの二人って。
おいおい、まさか。
そう、バルド・バレスにワジ・ヘミスフィア、サーベル・バイパーとテスタメンツのヘッドたちさ。
駅前通りの外れにある資材置き場だったが、しかし通信で呼び出したかと思えば、今警察のガキどもが一体何様のつもりだ。今の
多分共和国方面の最終列車ってところじゃない？
ワジ！
やあ、こんばんはバルド。なかなかいい夜だね。月が濡れたように輝いているよ。
てめえそうか、そういうことだったのか。警察のガキどもを語って俺をはめたってことかよ。そういうことなら話は早え。怠慢なら望むところだ。ここでケリをつけてやろう。
僕としてはそれでも依存はないけれど、あいにく僕も君と同じくこの場に招待されたゲストでね。
何？
ほら来たみたいだよ。
てめえら。
すまない二人とも待たせてしまったみたいだな。
お招きに預かり光栄至極。約束通りさぞ面白い話を聞かせてくれるんだろうね。
面白いかどうかはともかく興味深い話ではあると思う。早速聞いてくれるか？
ちょっと待ちやがれ。面白い話だ。一体何を言ってやがる。
バカだな君は。5日前の夜、旧市街で起こった2件の傷害事件。
Thank you for the follow, Gacha Shal. Welcome in.
その真犯人の目星がついたって話に決まってるじゃないか。
何？
驚いた。あなたの方も疑っていたようですね。
まあ僕も最初はメンバーの勝手な暴走かと思ってたんだけど、よくよく状況を整理してみるとどう考えても不自然じゃないか。バイパー側にしてもそれは同じ。まあ僕の推理はそこで止まっちゃってるけどね。
そうか。だったら話は早そうだ。バルド・バレス、いろいろと不審なことはあるかもしれないけど、まずは一旦こちらの話を最後まで聞いてくれないか。
手短に話せ。もしくだらねえ話だったらその頭をかち割ってやるからな。
これが現時点での情報を組み立ててみた推理だ。率直な感想を聞かせてほしい。
やれやれ、参ったね。まさかマフィアなんかにそこまでコケにされてたとは。
それじゃあ
今の話納得してくれたのかしら。
納得も何も。前にルバーチェの使いが僕たちのところに来てるからね。いい目を見させてやるからうちの下で働かないかってね。もちろん鼻で笑って追い返してやったけどさ。
そうだったのか。
決まりだな。
バルド、君のところはどうだい？やっぱりマフィアの勧誘があったんじゃないの？
ああ、一月くらい前にな、あまりに舐めた話だったから脅しつけて叩き出してやったが、まさかここまで舐めた真似をしてくれるとはな。ラジー、てめえとの決着は延期だ。マフィアだろうと関係ねえ。まとめて叩き潰してやら。
ちょっと沸点低すぎです。
落ち着いてくれ。下手にそんなことをしたら。
ほんとバカだな。
何？
マフィア相手に喧嘩して勝ち目があるわけないだろ。下手に乗り込んだところで蜂の巣にされるのがオチだろうね。
せえ、やってみなきゃわからねえだろ。
あのね、君はいいとしても君の可愛い舎弟たちまでそれに巻き込むつもりかい？
ならてめえはどうなんだ。ここまでコケにされて仲間をやられたままでおめおめと引き下がれんのか。
そんなわけないだろう。今回の件関わってるのはマフィアでもごく一部のはずだ。ならそいつらにのみ落とし前をつけさせればいい。報復もできないくらいきっちりと筋を通した上でね。バルド、君にも協力してもらうよ。
お前、
ちょっと待ってくれ。何をするつもりだ。あんまり不穏なことは。
ああ、心配しなくても君たちにも手伝ってもらうから。君たちの任務は旧市街での事件を解決すること。だったらマフィアが今後僕たちに余計な手出しをしないよう言い含めてやる必要がある。どう？違うかい？
それは。
どういうこと？よくわかりませんが。
なんかロイドのやつ取って食われそうだな。
あんな面白い推理をわざわざ披露してくれたんだ。責任を取って最後まで付き合ってもらうよ。
3日が過ぎた。一触即発だった不良たちの争いは それから一度も起こることはなく、旧市街は不自然なほど平穏な雰囲気を取り戻していた。そして
静かなもんだな。あそこまで仕込んだのにどうして潰し合いが始まらない？
最後の一押しが足りんだけさ。導火線に火がつけば勝手に潰し合いが始まるだろ
う。バイパーとテスタメンツ、どっちのガキでもいい。目についたやつをやるぞ。
くれぐれも姿を見られるなよ。バイパーならスリングショット、テスタメンツなら背後から一撃だ。
ああ狩りの始まりだ。
青ウサギを一匹っ
とあっさりかかってくれたな。
時間はない。とっとと痛めつけるぞ。ただし殺さない程度に
な。悪く思うなよ。
させるか。
何？
まったく、まさかここまで見事に引っかかってくれるとはね。
こいつ
現行犯逮捕と行きたいところだけど、微妙におとり捜索採取、今回は勘弁するしかないか。
こいつまさか警察の人間か？
彼はあくまで助っ人さ。
おお、本当に引っかかるとはな。
なかなかの読みですね。
ロイド、大丈夫？
ああ、無傷だよ。念のため防護クッションを頭巾に仕込んでおいて助かった。
まさか俺たちの存在を嗅ぎつけられていたとは。
さてと、どうするお兄さんたち。この場で投降するなら多めに見てもいいけど、それとも今度はあんたたちが駆られてみる？
二手に分かれるぞ。
待て。
二人ついてきて。
おい
ロイド、どうするの？
I'm taking Tio。
ティオ、来てくれ。エリーとランディはもう一組の方を頼む。
了解です。
分かったわ。
くそ、まさか腰抜けの警察が出張ってきてるとは。こうなったら一旦戻って応援を。
待て、この失態若頭にでも知られちまったら。
まあいい、とにかく俺たちだけでも先に。
どこに行くんだ？いつの間に。
こっちは積みだな。
ええ、あとはロイドたちの方ね。
間抜けが。仕方ない、抜け道を使うぞ。
ご苦労様。
いつの間に。
くそ、下だ。
ここまでだ。
飛んで火にいる夏の虫。
鬼ごっこは終わりだよ。そろそろ観念したかい？
ガキどもがいい気になりやがって。
俺たちプロを本気にさせたことをせいぜい後悔させてやる。
どうやら一戦交える必要がありそうだね。君たちの援護を期待してもいいのかな。
そっちこそ足手まといになるなよ。
来ます。データ収集を開始します。
As long as it's not a story spoiler, feel free to say whatever you want. I did look at the quartz earlier, and I was very surprised to see one that that makes you able to dodge arts. That was the biggest thing I've noticed. Choices give you affinity with characters that will give you scenes later. Even better. I like Tio. She's cute, so no problems there. The only thing I'm using, since you were asking me if I was playing completely blind, the only thing I'm using is I'm looking up on the wiki to see what side quests might be hidden, so you know, the ones that don't pop up on the terminal. Because in Sky, there were quite a few that didn't pop up on the terminal, so I don't want to miss out on them. But other than that, it's pretty much blind. I went all in on Tio since she's like a cute little sister. I mean, it checks out. It makes perfect sense to me. Gonna make sure those guys don't go anywhere. Let's see. I'll probably want to heal Lloyd. So I'll do it with an item. I will not do it with an item. I don't have any tier bombs. Fact. Pray to God I don't die. This is also on hard. So if I lose any fights that you might have thought were easier, I don't know what difficulty you were playing on, you know why. I also went full blind, but slow boat all the way through. Fair enough. No res item. Okay. Get him held up. Get her healed up. I don't use fast forward, so my playthroughs are very long. Yeah, I am a big fan of fast forward. Fast forward is my friend, and I will I will never not use it. Play normal for the 5. This is very fair. You play on whatever difficulty fits you. I'm gonna need Tio to move behind this fucker. I think that's good enough. Alright. That's what gaming's all about. Play your way unless you don't have an option. I mean, pretty much. If the game if the game was like, yeah, well, we only have one difficulty, then well, that's that. But otherwise, I'll do whatever the fuck I feel like doing. Okay, here's the question. Which one is that guy? Okay, that guy far is the one that goes next. I'll start casting the tear. And get him out of the way. It probably will still end with Lloyd being fucked over. Yep. As expected. Ooh, nice miss, idiot. A bit iffy. And sadly, Lloyd didn't get any XP, but hey, it works. If it works, it works.
ガキどもが。
さすがに手強かったな。
使っていた銃は帝国製の軍用拳銃ですね。しかも最新のモデルかと。
密貿易で扱っている武器の一部ってところかな。それにしても君の演技もなかなかだったね。あの倒れ方どうに言ってたじゃない。
あんな作戦を伝えられたら協力しないわけにいかないだろう。おとりなんて役目他の誰かにやらせるわけにもいかないしな。
でもそれで危険なおとり役を買って出るのはどうかと。ちょっと人よしすぎです。
そうか。
そんなお人よしじゃこの先大変だと思うけどね。まあそういうタイプは個人的には嫌いじゃないかな。ともかくこれで落とし前をつけることができそうだ。君たちの協力に感謝するよ。
ガキどもが調子に乗りやがって。
やっちまったな、ガキども。俺たちルバーチェを本気で怒らせちまうとはな。
警察のガキどもも同じだ。こっちには偉い議員先生もいる。ただで済むと思うなよ。
こいつら。
うわっ、どうやらお仕置きが足りなかったみてえだな。全員サンドバッグみたいに吊るして血だるまにしてもいいんだぜ。
待ってくれ。さすがにそれは。
まあまあここは僕たちに任せてよ。バルド、あまりやりすぎは良くない。このお兄さんたちだってプロだ。あまりメンツを潰しちゃったらなりふり構わなくなるんじゃない？お兄さんたちだって表沙汰にはしたくないだろ。僕たちガキども相手にプロがちょっかいかけた挙句に返り討ちにあったなんてみっともなくて上には報告できないよね。
ふざけろ。その気になればいくらでも。
いやー、さすがにここが引き時じゃないかしら。
グレイスさん、
どうしてここに？
実はこの数日君たちの動きに注目してたのよ。そしたら予想通りいろいろやらかしてくれるじゃない。いやー、なかなか面白い記事が書けそうだわ。
てめえ、雑誌社ごときがルバーチェ相手に。
ま、うちもいろいろあるから名前は出せないと思うけどね。でもこれ以上みっともない真似をしたらどうなるかわからないわよ。
いいだろう。こったがもし約束を破ったら。
はいはい、わかったわ。あなたたちこそこれで手打ちっていう約束はちゃんと守りなさいよね。これ以上一線を越えたら遊撃士が出張ってくるかもよ。実はこの件アリオスさんが介入するつもりだったらしいの。でも多忙だったらしいし、あなたたちが先に介入してたから今回は譲ってあげたんですって。
そんな。
また手のひらの上ってか。
みたいですね。
バカバカしい。アリオス・マクレイン相手にこんなケチなことをやってられるか。
これ以上この薄汚い場所に用はねえ。引き上げるぞ。
やれやれ、風の牽制アリオスか。噂だけは聞いてるけど、あそこまで効果てきめんとはね。
気に食わねえな。まあいい。今回の件はこれで終わりだ。お前ら引き上げるぞ。オス。
君たちもお疲れ様。これにて任務無事完了かい？
ああ、そうだな。もともとは君たちの喧嘩を止めるのが任務だったけど、ま、今後はもうお互い争わなくて済むだろ。
え？何言ってるの？
マフィアが絡んでいようがいまいが、バイパーとの関係は変わらん。お互い目障りというのは変わるわけではないからな。
全員揃っての潰し合いはさすがにやらないだろうけど、まあ普通の喧嘩や小競り合いはこれからも続けていくだろうね。
待ってくれ。
大ごとにしたくなければまた介入してきたらどうだい？なんだったらそのまま喧嘩に参加してくれてもいい。君たちなら大歓迎さ。
あのな、
あんまり冗談には聞こえないんだけど。
それではいい夢を。行くよ。
聖戦終了。撤収する。
や
あ。
懲りない人たちですね。
まあ血の気の多い連中だし、喧嘩くらいは仕方ないかもな。
そうみたいね。まあ今回の件に関しては解決でいいんじゃないかしらね、ロイド。
ああ、そう、ちょっとばかりすっきりしない気分だけど。
自分たちの力だけで解決できた気になれない、そんな気分ってところかしら。小さいわね。必要とあらばためらわずに他人の力も借りてより大きな真実をつかみ取る。それができてこそ一人前の捜査官じゃないの？あなたのお兄さんみたいな。さてと、お姉さんも撤退しようかな。そろそろ肌の年齢が気になる年頃なのよね。それじゃおやすみなさい。
お前の兄貴結構知られてるみたいだな。
なんだかとっても優秀な人だったみたいね。
推しの強さと行動力だけはピカイチだったみたいだしね。
うん
任務完了だ。支援課に戻ってセルゲイ課長に報告しよ
うん、話は分かった。ま、新人にしちゃ頑張った方じゃねえか。内地へ絞っていろいろ考えたいみたいだしよ。
はあ、一応褒めてるんだよな。
しかし今回の一件でお前らにも見えてきただろう。このクロスベルって場所の厄介な側面が。
それは
まあ確かにちょいとめんどくさい場所みたいだな。
様々な暗部やしがらみ、大人の事情の温床って感じです。
そうね。
警察本部の連中だって決して無能ってわけじゃない。賄賂を受け取ってるようなバカ野郎もいるみたいだが、多くの捜査官はそこそこ優秀で自分なりの正義感を持ってる連中だ。だが有形無形の壁がある。マフィアの利権とつながっている議員や役人どもとかな。どうだロイド、警察辞めて遊撃士にでも転職したくなってきたか？
いえ、そんな事情があっての特務支援課でしょ。
ほう。
人を守る遊撃士の理念は確かに素晴らしいけど、それだけじゃ解決できない問題もある。密貿易に違法な武器取引、盗品売買にミラロンダリング、そしてマフィアと政治家の癒着、どれも遊撃士が直接的には介入できない問題です。
確かに。
支えるコテの力にも限界はあるということですか。
でも警察なら本来それが可能なはずです。現実として様々な壁が立ちふさがっていたとしても、そうした壁を突破できる可能性はゼロじゃないはずだ。
なるほど。ここならその可能性を見出せるかもしれない。つまりそういうことね。
がちょっと楽天的すぎるかな。
現実はそこまで甘くないと思いますけど。ただどんな可能性もゼロではないのは確かです。
やれやれ。不良のヘッドと怠慢張ったり、危険なおとり役を買って出たり、真面目でおとなしそうな面して大した熱血野郎だぜ。
別に熱血ってわけじゃないと思うけど、でも今回みんなと一緒に仕事をしてて改めて思った。お互いまだまだ未熟なところはあるだろうけど、このメンバーだったらどんな壁も力を合わせて乗り越えていけそうだってね。
ロイド。
なんつうか
臭すぎです。
そんな笑わなくても。さすがに夢見すぎですか？
ま、いいんじゃねえか。特務支援課が設立されたのはいろいろなしがらみによるもんだが、その場所をどう利用するかはお前たちの自由っちゃ自由だ。俺は直接お前たちに力を貸すことはないだろうが、やりすぎちまってもお偉いさんに睨まれないよう煙に巻くくらいはしてやるよ。
課長。
要するに放任主義ですか。
たく話がわかるんだかいい加減なだけなんだか。
というよりただ面倒なだけでは。
ま、ずるい大人だからな。特務支援課が単なる遊撃士のパクリで終わるか、それとも新たな可能性を見出すことができるのか。俺はタバコでもふかしながらせいぜい眺めさせてもらうぜ。
Well, seems that was the end of the prologue. Lloyd is no Estelle, but it's clear his heart's similar. Yeah, you know what? I agree. He's definitely more or less the same type of character, except,
大変でしたね。
he's definitely a bit smarter. Wow, look at all the bonus. Well, well, well. Welcome to the Force and unflinching justice. Let's go for number 11. There we go. I'll make one here just cause. It'll be easier for me to get back to later. At least the group found out that the two gangs were set up in a way. Yeah. It's better that way. At least they don't have a reason to kill each other anymore. Sure, they'll probably still fight, but they're gonna attempt to murder each other. Thank you for the food break, Foxy. But yeah, this is where I'll be ending it today. Now, just in case anyone's curious to watch the VOD, I do have a YouTube channel where I will be uploading these if you care to watch them at any point, if that's something that you're interested in. And the entirety of Trails in the Sky is there if anyone's curious to see it. Sadly, I will tell you, I will spoil this right now. Cassius motherfucking Bright did beat the shit out of me in the optional door in the third one. The one where you have to fight Cassius and Leve at the same time. Absolute bullshit fight. I could probably do it, but I would need to grind some characters that I wasn't using. Anyway, I'll be ending it here for today. So thank you all very much for watching and for being cool and for being here. Lurkers, you're also very much appreciated as always, and I shall be seeing you all tomorrow with more Trails from Zero. I almost said Trails in the Sky. Bye!